Whoops. I have relapse. Get off here. There we go. What's up, everyone? Give me 1 minute so I can get shorts under wraps. Get that good and going. Thank you for joining. For those who are early, I am early today. This is normally not what I do. But I'm gonna give 30 minutes because usually these streams take 30 minutes, an hour till I get really my base going. And for offsetting hours, that's kind of normal. So we'll take a look here. All right, for those on shorts, stick around. I got some questions for you. It just always starts out this way. Yesterday was a success. I had great feedback. So for people on shorts to understand why there's episodes at the title, I'm going to do multiple episodes and I cut off shorts every 2 hours. But I provide a way for basically people to get in my game. Why am I stuttering a little bit? Okay, alright, whatever. That's strange. I'm hoping to get some equipment to run better. I'm working on that. And again, if you want this show to improve, you gotta support me, you gotta subscribe and all that fun jazz. So right now, I'm gonna get into the character. I'm in character. So let's get chat under wraps. Let me get everything set up. This whole part usually takes about 15 minutes anyways. Do me a favor, if you can hear me just fine, say something on chat. Say it's all good. That way everything is butterly smooth, so I know you guys can hear me and the stream is running properly and you get to see the gameplay. We are diving into Warframe today, but I do have questions. Alright, so let's break this down. So first off, I want to pin a message for my shorts. Like I said earlier, I did this experiment yesterday. So what happened is that I do live streaming on shorts in basically long form. Let me turn off my music first. That way you can hear me better. Music be gone. Alright. Wait, we'll slow it down a little bit, at least get a little better bitrate. Yeah. So today is squad up day. What does that mean? That means you get to join me. If you want to join me on squatting up on what we're going to do today, do me a favor, friend flapvsjack. DM me through in-game or state your in-game name and chat below and I'll add you in. I will friend you on stream. That way we can have you on later events. But let me get set up first. That way we can get that out of the way. So what I'm going to do, and this was successful last time, if you do not want to be separated on my views, I'm going to add you into the main stream. That way there's no confusion. Once I get the link, here, main stream, share, copy and pasta. I'll keep that around. So we'll go to my shorts, guys. For my main chat, do me a favor, say hi. For my shorts, say hi. I love the interaction, the engagement. If you have questions, don't worry, I got questions. So main stream is this. So oop. And there we go. We're gonna pin this message right here. Pin message. So I'm going to have a questionnaire and I'm also going to have a poll every 2 hours just to get feedback from the community. That way I know what the heck y'all want to do today. So the first one is simple. We're going to create a poll, start a poll. Boop, 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 boop. Yesterday was a successful squad up channel. We basically tackled Eidolons whenever it became nighttime. And then we just did relic runs and Orc Vaults when we're waiting for nighttime to re-arrive. But that was mandatory because of Saturday's TennoCon, when they were announcing that basically operators were getting reworked, or schools were going to get reworked, whatever. So actually I need to do this. So I figured, like, hey, we need to do Eidolon hunts because that is the best way to level up your schools as of right now. So that was a good way to get people introduced into Eidolons. And there are two things people stray away from. I have people who want to join me doing secret bosses on Steel Path. That it is easier to do that than to get them into Eidolon farming or the Profit Taker. The Profit Taker is a different beast, mainly because you have to build up your standing for Fortuna for one. You can do it without doing that. I wish they would do away with that. I wish we would have the option to bypass it, or at least level them up to that. And Eidolons is one of those things you have to complete Second Dream in order to do. So that's kind of the wall we have, but DE is doing a good job of basically skimming down some of the story quests that we have going on. All right, well, so now my first question today is for you and anybody who watches. Now, for those who do not know, Squad Up is a series that I've created. It's a way for I can do cooperatively. Let me make sure my camera's correct. Squad Up is a way for us to basically squad up into a group. So if you want to join me, this is a good time to do it. But last time I made it mandatory to do relic runs, working vaults, and Eidolon. Today I want to make it a choice, and I kind of want to make it a choice throughout the series. And how that's happening is making a vote. So the first 2 hours I'm going to make a vote, and then we'll go forward from there. So the choices for Squad Up, choices for the day are Eidolon hunts, secret bosses, relic farm, working vaults. I don't care, let's go. So let's begin that poll right now. Put in your vote, see where we go. And last but not least, this is going to be a question I'm going to have littered throughout today. And this is very important to me. I kind of want to get everybody's feedback on this. If I could paste this in. Hey, I can. Look at me. But I can't do it on shorts because shorts is shorts. So I'm going to put it on the mainstream. So if you want to answer a question, this is what I want to know. What would you like to see on stream? This could be squatting up, whether it's Warframe, Soulframe, another game. Or would you rather me play other games you want to play with me on stream? Keep it constructive and cooperative. That's basically it. I can't, your prompt is too long. Well, let me keep this. The prompt is too long. How much short do I need? Oh, it's 100 characters? Fudge you, YouTube. I can make a question as long as I want. Alright. Alright, let me see if I can shorten this. Keeping constructive and cooperative. What would you like on stream? Alright, so I'll just shorten it down to that. Boop. 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 And I guess I'll explain it down the road multiple times. I think every hour would be a good time to segue into that. Keep it constructive and cooperative. What would you like to see on stream? Start QA on mainstream. All right. So you guys go ahead and make your vote. I'm going to stick it around for 2 hours. This is something that you can participate in. So that's where we're going to start out with right now. We're going to keep it simple since it's Monday. I need to do my Harrow Chassis. I got some Harrow Chassis moments yesterday, but it's not enough. I want like a massively long Harrow Chassis where it almost gets annoying. Oh, I gotta do that again. I'm curious, anybody here that's new to my series, or no, it's because this is an odd hour that I stream. Anybody new here? Say hi, thumbs up, F you. Tell me what's up. See here, 23 on there, 4 on there, Skyped up. Again, thank you for those who are participating. So this is the way it goes. I am a Warframe vet, been doing this for 11 years. I used to be on Twitch in 2017. I went away from Twitch because they're kind of bullshittery. I'm sticking with YouTube. I'm gonna basically hunker down on YouTube. Been trying to feel out the vibe on what I want to do on YouTube, and I'm going to be like 80% streamer, 20% edited videos. I am not going to be a shorts person, and I am not going to be a guide. I'm not going to be like a lore junkie. I just want to be an entertainer. That's what my goal is, since I figured that out. And it's embracing you. So if you want to partake in me, do me a favor. Friend flapvsjack, freaking name right below me, on Warframe and Soulframe. Anybody in chat got the Soulframe game recently from TennoCon? Did anybody download it? Anybody get it? Did y'all get it all set up? Do me a favor, friend me on Soulframe as well. So do me a favor on that. Make sure you get Soulframe, because I'm going to create a clan for that. If you're looking for a clan, hey, I got one for you. And I'm advertising right now. So let's take a look right here. So if you're looking for a clan, let's see if I got anybody that jumped in. Nope. So do me a favor, friend me, flapvsjack. If you're looking for a clan, go to search for a clan, and it's Onion Spoons with this emblem right there. We are under Moon Tier. So there's that out of the way. So what I need next, I need people to squad up with me. We're gonna do just simple relic runs and Orc and Vault runs. Don't worry about dragon keys, I can carry you. Today is gonna be a long stream because tomorrow I'm gonna take the day off, and what's gonna happen is that I gotta take care of Google things. Now, every single thing on YouTube I am not promoting. I am basically set up where I'm raw dogging it, where I'm just pushing it as hard as I can. So it's amazing adventure at the same time, a struggle at the same time. But if you want to squad up, hey, this is the point to do it. Let's take a look at what I got left to do. Oh shit, we got an Umbra. Hey, who wants to get an Umbra spy with me? I'll carry you. Just remember, DM me, flapvsjack, friend me, flapvsjack, and we'll get you in. One way or another, I'll get you in. Ah, man. Morning, guys. You guys are quiet. Come on, Shorts. Who wants to join in? Or all of you at work? That would suck. Anybody in here who wants to join up that is in game right now? While I'm waiting, let me check out what you guys are thinking so far. So, go back to this stream. How do you check what people are saying? If not, I might finish my Archon hut and go regular. Ooh, you guys are just all over the place on basically on shorts. Nice, nice, nice. So secret bosses, relic farm. Okay. Now on shorts, we got 25% on Eidolon hunts, 25% on secret bosses, and 50% on relic farm and Orc and Vaults. Without a doubt, you guys knock it out on that. All right, I guess I'll do... All right, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to do a spy mission for a random Warframe of your choice. You guys tell me that is not Wukong, Loki, or Ash, Limbo, or Ivara. Pick me a frame. I will do the spy mission for you. And this is what I'm talking about, engagement. I want to do stupid things. Pick Nova. I could do a spy mission with Nova quick, or Trinity. I don't care which Warframe it is. It could be like Grendel. I can make it happen. But you got to tell me what's up. Oh, That's why I can't see everything. At least check live chat. Oh, you guys been talking to me the whole time. Sorry about that, main chat. I just was stuck on like Q&A. Wisp. All right, we got Wisp. Growing that Harrow Chassis collection. Watching your gameplay is the real. Okay. Watching my gameplay. That's true. That's true. Quentin, thank you for saying hello. I apparently had on questions, so I was kind of curious if there's any responses. I just don't know. Oh, see, I'm trying to figure out your guys' responses. Do me a favor. Give me feedback. Every bit counts. For reals. I look at everything, or when it gets hectic, especially around 12 o'clock, I try to keep up while playing the game. So, all right, we got a Wisp. Any other? I'm not going to go until I get 3 votes. And if you want me to go as 3 Wisp, come in. But if I get 2 Wisp and like 1 Grendel, I'm doing Wisp. So vote now. The spy is easy, bro. I know it's easy, but I'm not going to do it with the normal gimmicky frames. Remember, no Loki, no Wukong, no Ash, no Avara, no Limbo. I'll even take out Nova just for fun. Any frame of your choice except for those 5 or 6. I've been doing spies for 10 years. What do you think is easy? Huh? I don't care if it's easy. I just need to know what frame you want me to run. Grendel. All right, we got Grendel and Wisp. So between those 2, who's going to be? All right, so that's our first 2. All right, so you can either vote for Grendel or Wisp. Who's the next voter? I need a response. Come on, Constant. You're confident at first. I'll go as Necros. I don't care. All right, so come on. Who's going to be next? Popcorn. I know it's still easy. It's not about easiness. It's about the frame. All right, Grendel, finally. Thank you. Okay, Grendel is going to be the win. Now check out my Grendel. This is how we're going to do spy missions here. Look at that pink buddy bastard. Oh my god. Yeah. All right, let's stick with... let's go loud. Let's get done with this. We'll bring up Brahma. We'll go loud as possible. I'll stick with Lokina because it makes it a little bit quicker. So... spy mission! It's going to be amazing next week. Why? I'm not going to have any kids around. I'm not on public, am I? Nope. I'm not even going to use any abilities. I'm just going to go. Look at that chunky monkey. I forgot. Nice. How do I have... oh yeah, now I know why. This is the wrong build. I took away his ball, you know, because I was doing stupid stuff with him.
Be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would
yeah, this is the wrong build. I wanted the ball. Oh well. Knock it out.
Target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Now, if you're learning anything from this, awesome.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
It's not easy, bro. I'm gonna tell you, it's not easy. It's just easy, bro. I know it's easy. I was just asking for which frame. You're giving me shit. Always edgelords, man. Ask them a simple questions. You want banana or apple? Like one of my damn kids. You want banana or apple? I'm just hungry. I don't care if you're hungry. Just tell me if you want a banana or apple. Dad frame. Also, speaking of dad frame, the best part of the cosplay of TennoCon was the Stalker Dad. I related to that son of a bitch so much. Like, so much. You wouldn't believe. I was like, oh, I need that cosplay. I needed that so bad. Whee! I'm gonna give you shit for the rest of this mission. So easy, bro! So easy! I didn't even use Sappers! I guarantee you I do probably spy missions better than him. And he probably does it like the Wukong hack with basically the meta build and everything. And he's gonna say like, it's so easy. It's so easy. Throw a Trinity on him, it'll break. I got my fatty bunny. Oh, you're not giving me shit? Oh, I'm gonna give you shit. Not because of your answer, because the fact that I asked a simple question, you didn't respond properly.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no.
You can be an intelligent son of a bitch all day long, but it doesn't make you wise. Whee!
Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load.
May your desire blossom, thief, and with it.
Oh, I got an Eximus out of that one. Nice.
Another job well executed.
Now I gotta construct a damn Umbra. Now I gotta think of what I'm gonna use it for. Honestly, we need more Umbra mods. I'm running out of ideas for basically Umbra formas because basically Umbra mods have gone away from meta now since sentients are not as abundant before the new war. Because before the new war, we had that event, remember that? Where they actually had sentient ships. Anybody was partaking with that? With the event where right in the railjack where you had to fight these sentients as well? And Jesus Christ. Oh, I thought it took 5. What frame are you playing right now? Oh, this is Grendel. This frame right here is Grendel. So I'm getting that out of what? So what I'm gonna do today, since it's Squad Up channel, basically what I'm gonna need is people to basically join my squad. If you want to join me, do me a favor, friend flapvsjack, DM flapvsjack, or state your in-game name in chat. I'll get you in. That's simple. So, mobile defense. If you want to tackle this mobile defense, it's easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Again, we'll do this together. What? I'm going to get you constant. Constant. What frame am I using for mobile defense? Kid. So, Bastion frame, true end game. True story. Lua is good for finding sentience. That is true. Actually, Plains of Eidolon at nighttime is easier. And all the reason I bring that up because like there's certain rivens that require you to basically kill sentience, and I found it easier that way. And you can't find them. Also, you can find them in Archon hunts as well. Other than that, you got to go to the railjack and go to the sentient ship to tackle it on. My point is that after the new war, I was expecting like a tile set or some kind of mode to tackle the sentience, and that never happened. It's just kind of in loosey-goosey areas. But with the old piece and the tile system coming up, we're not going to have that problem anymore, at least for a year. So, Stalker Dead 1. 100%. I agree with that. Stalker Dad should have got at least third, you know what I mean? I mean, he had the Stalker baby and everything. Mag? Okay, alright. I know what I can take. I've been doing this for 11 years. Don't tell me what to take. I just need to know what frame. I could bring Nova. I could take Zaku. I could take Mesa. I could take any damn frame I want, but I need to know what particular frame you guys want. So we got Mag. What other frame should I take for a mobile defense? Give me a vote right now. Also, if you're watching the channel, make sure that you check out the vote above so to see what you want to participate in. Yesterday we had a good run. I taught a bunch of new people who joined my stream on Eidolon hunts. It's always interesting when that happens, especially for people who are trying to remember or never done it before. It's just interesting. Idol! Why the grammar? What? I don't understand the question now. Which one are you talking about, Gojo? Take Protea? Alright, Protea or Mag? Alright, so we're down to 2. Protea or Mag? One of those 2. Doesn't matter to me. I'll bring up my Mag for fashion. Someone mentioned yesterday I should do a fashion frame event on stream, and I am planning that. I am evil when it comes to my fashion frame. So how it works is that I'm planning to have people to just DM me, and I could check out their build. You just show your link. How it works is that you pick any frame, go to appearance, and share your link. That's how you basically link your stuff into basically your chat. If you send me your look on DM, I can see out your frame. Now here comes the evil part. So the idea, I'll announce it later because I got to figure out my schedule for the rest of the week, and Google doing shit with me. The rules is you can pick any frame of your choice, but you can't use black, red, or gold on any of it. Good luck! Mag! Alright, so what we got here? Pretty Mag, Jesus. Mag, Arcar Plasmor. Okay, you're going down to weapons. I'll take Arcar Plasmor. That's fine by me. Your orbiter is a visual heart attack on my ass. Oh! Wait a minute. Is the fact that I have too many statues? If you wanna get hurt, yeah, we could take a look at that. We can take a look at my orbiter. We'll go down the rabbit hole of how many statues I have. I actually capped it out until they expanded. This right here used to go to the ceiling until they updated where you had to go to the railjack. You could go to your railjack from right here. It used to not be that way. Once they implemented that, I couldn't go to my railjack because of this entire section here. I got old videos of it going to the ceiling of all these statues. So that gives you an idea. So, yeah, I'm not done. I am not done. So let's take a look here. All my little statues, all my little setups. I got the more Eidolons over here. I still got plenty of Eidolon statues tucked away. The only place I haven't really decorated that much is this section right here. I got all my Warframes done. I got them out of the way. But I haven't decorated this much in here. But yeah, I got a few statues. I had a specific goal where when they announced that we can use these sculptures as a decoration for your ship, I was like, I want nothing but this. And I went all in. So I need to add more sculptures in. Yes, they all have Antine starters implemented on them. They're all full. I couldn't tell you how much endo I have. Then again, I don't need endo. So y'all voted for Mag and Plasmor. Let's go with that. Yeah, mobile defense. Again, if you want to squad up with me in a minute, we'll do some working vaults. working vaults or relic runs of your choice. And even you, Constant, you want to join me on Squad It Up, send me a DM to flapvsjack right here below. Friend flapvsjack, or state your in-game name and chat. I'll get you in. I forgot what build I have here. Oh, I got the regular build. It's just Eclipse on the first one. Okay, alright. Now I remember now.
I can't do this without you.
Oh yeah, this is Epitaph. Why not bring Epitaph? I get annoyed by Epitaph.
You do you.
That's right. I need to open up rates. That's the reason why I bring Epitaph.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
Adum!
I'm in, Tenno.
Adum!
This will take a moment.
Nice. Oh, you got your founder? Fantastic on you. How do you feel about Excalibur Prime if they allow it to everybody else? Does it kind of piss you off, or are you just, I don't care at this point? Because that was like, what, 13 years ago?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
What are your thoughts on that? I'm curious. You possess the flood? Nice. Good on you, buddy. What master and rank I am? Am I? I'm L5. Legend 5. Got a real nice out. We are not getting Excel Prime permanently. Dang, son. Okay.
We have got to find a terminal.
Can you confirm that?
Proceed and prepare.
And if so, send me the link. Now, I'm speculating. I am strictly speculating. I was just asking the founder what he thinks if we do get Excal Prime. I don't know if we are or not. And don't send me a Reddit link from some rando stating that we're not getting the link Excal Prime permanently. Don't spoon-fed me anything from Reddit. I want it from the devs' words themselves, or basically a Warframe page or a forum strictly from the devs themselves. That's the only exception I will make.
Here is a terminal. Get in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I'm not crying about it. I was talking about this multiple times. I think it's Excal Prime is kind of meh at this point because the Umbra version is the superior version of it all. Anyway, especially since we're going to have the Tau in the first place, since his second ability basically has the ability to basically reset the status effects for all sentients. And Excal Prime doesn't unless they rework them.
Continue to defend.
That could be all. That could always go down the pipeline. Then again, it's basically we're going back in time before the old war. So I don't know how much application will go. Can we bring other frames as well? I had so many questions after TennoCon 2025. I had more questions than answers from 20Con. Which brings up the same question I'm asking you. How do we know that we're not going to have Excal Prime? That's a question. That's part of my question. Are we going to have Excal Prime? Can we farm him? Or is he just there for a cinematic quest?
Move on.
That's kind of the questions I have. But my biggest question is, like, how does this tie in to operator rework? What do we need to farm? Is it a whole new system? Where does this involve as far as they go? But I am happy with TennoCon because one thing I've been asking for the longest time is that I've always wanted like to involve myself in that endless war. and reliving the past to the old war, or basically the separators from the past, I'm happy about. I'm like, oh, that's a genius idea. Just go back in time and relive the war. I mean, over and over and over. And sure, we can alter pieces here and there. Now, this is what I think is going to happen. I think we will have to rekindle our relationship to the sentients. How we're going to do that is because the indifference is going to invade the origin system in the past, present, and future. And they're going to utilize basically the sentience as basically an embodiment to invade. So in order for us to tackle the indifference, we will need to create an alliance to the sentience. And since we had a relationship with them prior, we had to remind them or program them to remember our relationship with them was basically honest, or basically a good relationship, and that will reset basically our link together to tackle the indifference in a later. Of course, this is going to be after the Tau system, so this could be down the road at 2027, but you heard it here first from Flap 2025. That's my prediction. I could be completely wrong. But I expect all of you who are watching right now to remember this moment 2 years from now.
Another job well executed.
Check my Discord. Yeah, if you're on Discord, give me a second. For Excalibur Prime, a lead process claimed only by the select few, while designs or Excalibur Prime has been lost to time. Even newer Tenno may experience a spark of his brilliance, make his power your own if only for a moment. So he's just there for the cinematic. Alright. Now, can you use Excalibur Prime repeatedly? Or do we swap out Warframes? Again, I don't expect you guys to give me the answer. This is something that DE needs to provide for us. I expect this to be... I didn't know it was both. Nice. I expect basically multiple dev streams down the road to explain it. Try here. Working. Thank you for the link. And thank you for not being Reddit. That's awesome. Good feedback. Good feedback. Love it. Love it. Love it. Working. I will do catalyst. Alright, for reals, I need a squad up. I need members to join me on this adventure of Warframe. And I must need you. DM me real quick. Paul. Badger frame. Let's check out. Oh my god. What's that hand that you touch that turns you to gold from that fairy tale? That is this. Oh my god. You went all out with the titanium. That's genius. Love it. Obviously, you can't go into the contest, but dude, you're sparkly, buddy. Love it. This is sexy as shit. I guarantee you, we will never lose you in Walmart. Love it. Love it. Why is this song always the loudest? Sorry, I'm gonna bank this off. Alright, you want to invite. I'll get you in. Are you part of my clan? I got so many. Oh, alright, cool. Got your own clan. Alright, I got you in. Hand of Midas. Is that an in-game name? Oh, where are we going? Midas Touch. Hey! Jay-tastic. It's been a while since I've seen you on here. Midas Touch. You're right. I don't know why I'm thinking that. Yeah, Midas Touch is basically that. Midas Touch or Hands of Midas. Yeah. You definitely touched it. That was sexy as shit, though. I like that. That was really good. Let's squad up with you later. I'm gonna hit the gym in a minute. Yeah, definitely, Mike. No, you're J-tastic to me. You will forever be. Also, if you want to squad up, DM me. If you are new, you're a unique viewer, and you want to join up with me, send me your DM. Do flapvsjack or friend me, or state your in-game name in chat below. I'll get you in. That's the easy part. Let's see here. I was crafting a few things yesterday. All right, I got his helmet just to get that out of the way. And I got that helmet out of the way. This fashion frame is true end game. I have no idea what we're playing. We are voting for now. That's for a 2-hour mark. I just want to see our remarks. So, and mainstream, we have Secret Bosses, 43%. Relic Farm, Orc and Vaults, 29%. I don't care. Let's go! 29%. So that's out of the way. Squad up choices for today. Eidolon Hunts, 35% for shorts. Nice. Hold on, what's the other one? Okay, so you guys had 0% on mainstream. Okay, all right, you're on your own on that one. Secret Bosses, 12%. Relic Farm, 27%. Oh, it's lower and don't care. Let's go. So, all right, it's a fight between Secret Bosses and Orc and Vaults right now. If you want that to change, you got to vote. That's how that works. I don't care either way. What else we got? This is the TennoCon relay. Remember, you can still get the Barraketeer Tenno relay if you want to buy it. Now, I recommend you buy it for 2 reasons. One, if you have a ton of ducats or ducats available, or a ton of relics that you can farm. Again, you got till the 26th. 5 days to get all the loot. Or 2, you just got spare money and you want that Cyanidana. Which I don't blame you one bit. I would get it just for the Cyanidana, but I have no money. So, there we are. Pay for it. What do you mean? Wait. How am I streaming when I streamed at night? What are you talking about? I'm confused. Paul, I'll send you an invite. Uh-oh. Yeah. Whoa. Oh, we're about to get the heirloom. Oh, we're going to check this out. Oh, you used to be an onion spoon? All right. That happens more than you think. All right, I'm going to hold tight. Is the heirloom here? Let's check it out. Is it here? Heirloom? Or does it have to require an update? Oh, it's here. Okay. Where's the bundle? What does it include if you buy it? Featured. Where is it? Why is it not showing up? Try new. I mean, it's in the shop, but it's not advertising. Maybe I'm early. Alright, let's go back to it. Valkyr. Oh, now it's not showing up. Alright, let's just go featured. See, it's right here. Where's the bundle? Oh, this is the bundle. So 400. Oh my god, that's sexy as shit. You get that. The look. The glyph. And the flat prex sigil, which I'll never wear. Oh, it glows probably. I might wear it. What other options? So you can get the Signa for 85. You can get everything separate. Isn't there a bundle where it actually gives you plat for it too? Where's that at? Ah, here we go. Let me take this off. Boop. Whoa. Oh, wait. Let's take a look here. See, I thought there was a bundle where you get like 425 plat. I could be wrong. Maybe it costs 425 plat or they lowered it. I don't know anymore. Thoughts? Welcome to Warframe, microtransaction hell. Oh, it's not my transaction. This is true in-game, buddy. True in-game. So, 225 if you want to buy it separate. Honestly, not a bad helmet. It's all about the features. Yeah. But I want to see this. When we take this look. Ooh. Got a little drape effect. Okay, guys. All right, I'm sold. Let's get this. Let's get this down. Let's go here. Bye. Let's check this out.
Damn. I should have brought pizza.
Nope. Yep. Oh! Oh! The corset. Oh my goodness. In the stance. Dang, look at those heels. Yeah, that side down has gotta go. I'm gonna play Valkyrie for a while. Alright, let's check this out. We'll swap it up. Let's see what this does. Versus the others. I don't know why I got two of them. I think I built her twice. Oh, that's right, for subsume. Look at Excalibur. Ooh. Yeah, you got that Doom effect or something like that. I like that. That's really good. Oh, what's the Excal Prime helmet? That's badass, dude. Love it, love it, love it. That's sexy as shit. Love it. What do you got, Paul? Just bought the hell out of that. Alright, I'm going to stick with the actual Hermlium skin. Let's check this out right here. See what kind of movement set we have. We got the standard. Did we get new ones? This is the other ones. Starting to like that one a lot. Did I put on the Wisp animation? Should we go down that rabbit hole? First, we need to make sure we have this. Definitely have that. Okay, let's take this off. Let's take off the Syndana. For quality reasons. And no. Take that off. Alright, so working around. Yeah. Oh, I'm ready to take on the world with this one. Alright, so let's take a look here. Do I have that on? Oh, I do have them on. Okay, alright. Work that out. Let's check out this sigil. I thought it was glowing. Is it glowing? You can barely tell. Moving around. Y setting. Oh, it is glowing. You can barely tell, but it's there. So if you want an aura effect, that's kind of nice. Freaking scale. Where is the scale? Ah, here we go. Boop. So now you can see it a little bit better. So it does have an aura, but it doesn't mesh well with some of the skin. But if you get it, that'll give you an idea if you want to go for it, because I understand you guys are totally looking at the sigil. But I'm not a big sigil fan. I'm more of a glyph fan for one reason. Now, I want people to understand this one. While I got you here, which one is it? It's my right arm. How many people have this, what is this called? Sigil. That's sigil. Yeah, it's that. No, it's not sigil. It's, well, I'll call it just sidearm glyph or whatever. So I got your alliance, but how many people have this one? Anybody know what the heck this is? For those, there's this one. Anybody know what this one is? Anybody know where'd it go? Got all of them except for the paid one. Yeah, and a lot of people don't know what this one is. A lot of people know this one. Where's the regular trials? I have it. Did they replace it? Boo, DE, where are you? Oh, there it is. There's the Rego sigil. So that's for the Law Retribution raid. The standard one. This one here is for the Nightmare Law Retribution raid. This is for the JV raid back in the day. This one here was just after I think 2018 when Plains of Eidolon updated it. I only like this one better because it has this little aura. But if I had to represent, I would definitely put on this one. A lot of people didn't have this one. But I just like that one. Just to represent. And of course, represent my alliance. Okay, so here we go back again. What else am I missing here? What can I put on her? All right. Old operations. Nope, it was from raids. Yeah, DE definitely knows what they're doing. All right, going back to animations. All right, you guys vote on the animation. I pretty much know what y'all are gonna pick. So we got the standard one. Traditional. You got the standard look for it. Yeah. All right. I'll do the spin for all my favorite fans out there. There we go. And I got the Valkyr Carnax, which is that deluxe skin. This comes with it. Dots. And then you got basically this day. I like this one. This is one of my favorite ones. Just like, come at me, bro. Then we got the Dante Agile. There we go. Yeah. Dante Noble. Kind of looks like a mannequin. Got Excalibur. Then I could get any other animation if I want to, but I'm just sticking with what I got. Then we got basically the Umbra, Gara. Then we got Grendel. I'll be honest with you, I'm not going to do this one because this is specifically for my Neja. I keep that one for Neja and also Rhino. Yeah, we got some waiver in here. Yeah. Everybody agreeing with this one? Hail Dracos! I'm thinking, let's go over to, so we got Korra. We got Korra Noble stance. I like this stance. It's really good. Showing off those hips. And Mesa, classic hips. Oh yeah, I didn't show the hips for Korra. Showing those hips, showing those cakes. Showing those sides. What we got? Mirage. This is a good one. I like this one as well. This is a keeper for a lot of my builds. But I'm starting to like this one more. I think that comes with the deluxe skin if you get that one. So that's not a bad stance either. But let's go to the one that everybody really wants. So we got our Wisp. There we go. Let's see what happens. Woo! Woo! Again, you guys vote. I don't care. And then we got Titania. I'm not going to use this one because this is for my Jean Grey. I got a theme. So I use Nyx as my Jean Grey. That's specifically for her. So got Flare. Got that rocking. Not a bad setup right there. Nothing wrong with a rocker girl. And Ureli. Cute. But this ain't cute. So we're going to go move on. I just got Zephyr. It's just wild. So I just love that one. Let's do a look around. Go forward from there. Yeah. It works. I think anything works. Let's get that one. All right. Now you see my list. I could go longer, but I'm sticking with the ones I get. You guys vote. Which animation should I apply? That's the question. All right. While I'm waiting. Yes, so much stuff compared to me. I mean, I'm just restarting, but I really kicked into higher again when I came back. TennoCon was awesome, especially when they crashed the chat server for a while. Yeah, and it crashed so hard that I couldn't even get the Grineer Prime Noggle on the relay. If you haven't found that yet, go to the relay right now. You get a free, there's a, on the second level behind this platform, there's a Grineer Prime Noggle right there. But when I was there on TennoCon, it crashed and I never received a Noggle. Have you tried Araxia? Check it out. Araxia? Alright. Alright, so here's the first stance. Check it out. Alright. Alright, what's the fourth one look like? It's very similar to Mirage, to be honest with you. I get idea. Alright, vote. Which animation should I apply? What do you think about her Herlo? I'm satisfied. Now this is just the animation. Next, I'm gonna color her. So I'm gonna switch it up. Should I keep this right here? Or should I press random on color? It's like a new color palette anyways. I wonder if there's an option for me to do color palette, a random on a specific color palette. I wish that was possible. What did... I'm checking out Discord for Warframe. It's just all about the Herloom. Announcement. Got it down. Looking good. Looking great. Alright, chat. Talk to me. I need your feedback. Which animation should I apply? What do you guys want to watch this for? Which one do you want to do? Tell me shorts, tell me main stream. We'll go forward from there. While I'm waiting, after this, usually it takes 30 minutes to an hour for the pickup. We have plenty of people watching right now. What I want to do is basically have a way for you to squad up with me. I got 2 people right now that possibly will join me. That means 1 more. We'll start out simple until the vote ends. And what you want to do is what you vote. So right now on main chat, let's take a look. Squad up choices for today is Eidolon Hunts at 11%. Secret Bosses 33. Ooh, Relic Farm and Orkin Vault runs is 33%. And 22% say, I don't care, let's go! So, on shorts, we have 23% for Eidolon Hunts. And Secret Bosses, 12%. Relic Farm and Orkin Vaults at 26% and 40%. I don't care. Now, I am going to do some Relic runs because I need more Harrow Chassis moments to make a new video. If you like my Harrow Chassis, if you want to help me out, I want you guys to type out Harrow Chassis every single time you see one. I want you to do it. Excalibur smoking one? Oh, I didn't think about Ephemera. All right, let's check this out while we're waiting. No, I'm not going to do a tech rod. There's very few tech rod. Ooh, I got specular. Is that part of it? She's sparkling. Do you see it? I don't know if y'all can see it because of the buffering on it. Mine is super clear, and that's nice. That's really nice. So we can knock that out. Let's take a look here. Let's see what this looks like. All right, so let's take a look here. Maybe you guys can see if I move around. Oh, you can definitely see it now. Okay, so you see those sparkles? You can probably see it on stream now, but I don't know about on shorts. But man, you want to see better, go to my mainstream. I got a pin for a reason. So I'm going to keep it there. All right, guys, you guys need to pick out an animation, or I'm going to keep it right here. No, Jay's the pregnant one. Might switch it up. See here. Which one can I go with? See here. I'm just gonna go with it. Wisp away all the way. Can you join? Absolutely. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Kira? Is that how you pronounce it? I'm gonna call you Kira. So do me a favor, if you're part of my clan, alliance, or just rando, I need your in-game name. You can DM me, flapvsjack, ding ding, or friend flapvsjack, which I prefer, or state your in-game name in chat. If you do not squad up with me on this round, that's okay. Friend me anyways. I'll add you in later because I disband the entire squad and we go forward from there. Let's take on some relic missions. Ones that last a little 5 minutes. I don't know, Joe. What do you want me to do? Do you want me to play the game? And do you want to play with me? Or do you want to be in my squad? Me who has committed myself to collecting at least one of each Warframe, not both types. Oh, well, you should get the regular ones just for assuming, honestly. Is that the double spaces? Is that correct? We'll find out. All right, what's going on here, buddy? Now, it could not be you. It could be... What's up with those spaces? Do I need those spaces? Are those spaces correct? Or is it like that? It's like that. All right, so profile, send message. Get you in now, add you in. All right, Paul, type in X if you want to squad up. We're going to do some relic runs. Natalia, if that's your name. Press X if you want to join the squad for relic runs. If that's the case, if anybody else wants to join, DM me. Let's do a couple missions while we're at it. Speaking of, let's see what we got. Since we're not going to do straight up, we could do steel path. We could just keep it simple. I have learned that if you're going to join me, make sure you got plenty of relics. We kind of stray away from Neo and Axie for that exact reason. So I kind of stick around with Lith and Meso, since most people have the quantity for that. So just keep that in mind. Gotcha, Kato. That leaves one more slot. And this build, which build do I have? I have pretty much a ridiculous build that's overkill for this. Yeah, I might as well stick with that. Alright, let's swap it out with... Paul, are you in? I got rads. Okay, so that just means you're in. Alright, so let's take a look here. Let's just slap that on. Take you out. Yeah, let's just stick with that. Alright, boys. Girls. I always say boys first because I actually know the numbers of what gender actually watch me. It's scary how much information YouTube offers me. But let's go with survival on Lith. Yeah, whatever you want. I need to get basically traces for some dragon runs. And again, in 30 more minutes, we're going to switch it up. We're going to find out what we're going to play next. That depends on what you vote on stream. So keep that in mind. Yeah, Mesos is actually the easiest for whatever reason. I don't know why. They do need to make Axie and Neo a little bit easier to obtain. somehow. I don't know what the holdup is, honestly. Maybe Railjack. They're tucking away in Railjack. And just a reminder, since this is kind of past the hour mark, every 2 hours, where am I at now? I'm at 1 hour. Every 2 hours, I will cut off shorts. And this is going to be a long stream. I'm going to do 8 hours today. Usually I do 12 to 6. I'm starting out early today, mainly because tomorrow I'm taking off. 2 reasons. 1, I got to take care of my kids. 3, I need to get Google off their ass. Oh, look at this. Did we all get the Heirloom? Is this all Heirloom City? Yeah. Anyways, I gotta take care of the kids. I gotta get Google off their ass to fix my Google ads, because I have not been promoted at all this entire time of me being on YouTube. And 3, I need to figure out where and how I can get monetized when partnership when it comes down to that road. If I'm killing everything, sorry, but not sorry at the same time. So tomorrow I'm taking off. That's the reason why I'm doing an early stream. Simple as that. So, but I will be, what is today? Monday? Tuesday I'm off. Then Wednesday I will return. I will be streaming every day. I want to stream as much as I can. Until I find an answer at the end of the month. And at the end of the month, I got to figure out what I'm going to do. By then, I will be monetized. And I want to see how far the rabbit hole goes. How long does it take to get paid? What does it take for them, Google, to get off their ass, to get things set up, to get that side income? Am I expecting a lot of money? And also trying to find vendors to get hats. That way, and also get set up with you guys to get special stickers to talk on chat as well. So that's my goal. So I got a lot of work for me, so I need some time for me to set up for you. So maybe this is a... Oh! Harrow Chassis! So what I'm trying to do is basically set up to be a YouTuber. Whether it's a side thing or a full-time thing. That's my hopes for it. Mainly for my health's sake. Since I've been a low voltage install tech for the past 11 years, and the entire time I've been a warlord and alliance founder, I've been basically work. So I'd rather this be my actual job. And the idea for my setup is that I'm looking for co-op games, not competitive, which means I'm looking for other games that I can squad up for you. Hence the Squad Up channel was created. So that's the idea. The rest is on you. If you find me entertaining, cool. Sub, like me, join me, do all that jazz. But most importantly, what I need more than anything other than all that is watch my stuff. That's what I need more than anything, sadly. So I'll put in the work and I will improve once we get to the point where we got a good base. I mean, how many, I've already surpassed the second membership for YouTube when it comes to subs. I scaled too fast, in fact. All goddamn Warframe is a great game to be on stream. Well, here's another thing about me. Since I've been on Twitch in 2017, and it was strictly for my clan and alliance for backlogging reason. I was working full time as a low voltage install tech even back then. And what was going on is that I just wanted a way to communicate to the people around the world, because I have people throughout all these years on the other side, on different time zones, different places in the world, and so on and so forth. And I can show you a map of how many people, before I even done this YouTube thing, where they're located at after this mission. It's kind of cool, actually. So, anywho, so that was my hurdle. And what I have noticed since raids have been eliminated back in 2016 from Warframe. Wrong button. Integrity for higher MR players are getting toxic. And that's because this game is kind of pivoted to a more of a just come back at any time, do what you ever want. You don't have to join up with a specific squad. You just have to log in and play. Back then, you had to squad up. Enemies were harder. And when you did raids, you had to squad up to at least 4 people or more to do them. And it made it more personal. It made it more integrated. And I think Warframe has lost that integrity in a way. Not only in game, but in streamers, YouTubers, or anybody alike. I think we have a lot of streamers and YouTubers that want to be guides and lore junkies than entertainers and people who actually engage the community than anything. They just want to tell their thoughts and steal your feedback and make a video profit. That's all I see now. There's very few that actually try to differ. Now, I'm not saying all of them are like that. I am saying majority are like that. So that's like saying like, oh, video games are awesome. Yeah, video games are awesome until you go to mobile. So it all depends on perspective. And I like Tactical Potato, MH Blackie and everything, but none of them are streaming. None of them are putting out the content that we are needing, which is engagement. And that shit I've been doing for 10 years anyways. I just didn't do it on YouTube. I mean, I've been editing it over the years. I've just been having a full-time job while doing it. Sorry. So now that the health condition has hit me, I have seizures, I could drop anytime. I need your help. In case I do drop, I need you to contact my wife or anybody in chat so they can call my wife. And at the same time, instead of being in heavy heat conditions, maybe we can just keep me safe while making a profit at the same time and making it a way for me to help me feed my kids. Not much to ask, right? But with that boo-hoo aside, my hopes are, the fact is that it's not I'm going to stop at Warframe. I am going to dive into Soulframe. I am going to create a clan there. I want you to join me on Soulframe. Like, for real. So that's my hopes. Alright, let me read some of this. You got this, man. Keep going. Hey, thanks, man. Dude, I love the vibe. I love the energy, and I love the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you like my little speech and my boohoo moment, do me a favor. Sub, like, and do all that jazz. That helps out more than you think. That spreads the word, so for other people who can watch my channel. I am trying not to basically make money, but fucking be good. My main competitor right now is me. I don't look at other YouTubers as I respect YouTubers now more than ever. I just want to be a good entertainer and engaging, not an influencer anyway. And I am not going to be a stat stick reviewer, talk about how much this weapon is broken bullshit. I want to basically say, hey, let's kill this boss. It's broken, but we don't give a shit. That's what I want to be. Let's do this. Let's get stupid. Soulframe. Oh, you don't know what Soulframe is? Oh, alright, so that's Digital Extreme's next game. Don't know who Digital Extreme is? That's the makers of this game, Warframe. So that's think of Witcher 3 Light MMO. It is in alpha form, and if you missed can you still get Soulframe free right now with that redeem code, or was that 1 day deal for TennoCon? Can someone in chat answer that question for me? Was that a 1 day deal? Or can you still get the game free? Or are we back to redeeming codes again? So it is in closed beta. If you do have to redeem your code, just go to soulframe.com, redeem it, and eventually you'll get a code. It's free anyways. It will become free to play on release. Yesterday you could. All right, if you got the game, do me a favor, friend flapvsjack on Warframe. I want you to squad up with me on that game as well. I do stream that game. I need traces, and I'm going. Where are you guys? Where are the freaking traces? Nope. Am I just low? Sorry, I need to focus for a second because... Oh, no, 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 no. No, I don't. I got 2 more minutes. All right, back to talking. Yeah, check out soulframe.com. I'll show you the website after this run. We'll do... How you guys think? I always do 20 minutes. We'll do 20 minutes bounce. It's only lift. And we'll stop right there. You replenish. Then I'll disband. And if anybody else wants to join me, we'll go forward from there. Then after that, my end poll will end. I will cut off the most recent shorts and create a new one. Back to the question. I found out YouTube is doing some algorithm bullshittery with my shorts. So after the 2.5 hour mark or 3 hour mark, they cut me off regardless. And I found this out at TennoCon, and I knew it before, but man, I was getting a lot of views. I was like at 62 viewers at one moment. Then all of a sudden, 5. I was like, the fudge? So I was wondering about this. I was like, all right, I'm going to do a test subject, chat. This is the last time. I'm tired of this. I cut off the stream on shorts, re-uploaded it. Bam! 82. Immediately. I was like, okay. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you for being you. So I know I'm poor and I can't promote my shit, but at least give me some grievance at this. If I'm putting in the work, you should give me the reward. In Soulframe? Nice. Fantastic. Thank you for friending me as well. Are you enjoying it so far? Are you just starting or you've been playing for a while? I've been playing since Prelude 7. Why are you playing Warframe? The flashing in the game could cause issues. I don't have issues with flashing with my seizures. It seems to be that I have more seizures with heat than anything.
We will all share in this bounty.
I am taking I've been prescribed like 5 different drugs from a doctor. They fucked me up more than anything. There's this one drug they gave me. I don't know what it did. It made me pass out every day. Had spinal pain, had kidney problems. I was throwing up. I was like, I can't take this anymore. Like, this is fucking me up more than my seizures. So, and he gave me other medicines that made me feel drunk or like a hangover with bad drugs mixed up with it. I did not like that. So the only thing that helps me is CBD, and I take that. That helped me out a lot, and it's a great thing. It doesn't mess me up or anything. It's this one right here is what I've been taking, and the doctors didn't prescribe it to me. I had to investigate it myself, and this is helping me a lot when it comes to effect. But this is one of those things that it's not 100%. It just simmers it down a little bit. But all the drugs that they provided me do not work. They're giving me some kind of drug I can't pronounce, but it was definitely an oxy. And I was going to work driving a full-fledged 10-foot bed van, passing out because of this drug. And I was like, I gotta pull over. 15 minutes later, okay, I can make it home. It's the hour drive, but I can make it home. Yeah, when it gets to that point, this is the reason I'm doing this. This is why I want to do YouTube, because I feel safe. Do I feel confident that it's going to supply enough money for me or my kids? No, I don't. But I'm limited on options here when it comes to my safety. But maybe down the road, maybe a year, it might be a supplement for my life. As long as I feel entertaining and I'm providing for you guys, I'm down for it, because I see everyone here watching this as a customer. And I'm here to basically service you. Oh! Harrow Chassis! Come on! State it up. Harrow Chassis, type it up. I need more traces. I haven't really been playing. I've just been in auto mode. I've just been talking the entire time and checking out the aesthetics of the skin because it's not distracting at all. Maybe a remote job. Hey, if you could provide me a remote job that's flexible, that's fine. You got to remind yourself, I've been an install tech for... Let me give you an idea of my background. I got a 3.8 GPA on a bachelor degree on graphic design. Yeah, I do this shit. I have certifications for multiple CompTIA, A+, Network+, Windows Server 2005. And yes, it's kept up. Shit, I got Linnell certified and all that applied for me. I'm certified for Linnell, Vigilon, also Cantech. I am a very knowledgeable person. What can I do with all that as a remote job? Everybody wants me to do sales, and I don't know if I can do that. So if there is something that you can provide me, hey, send me a link. If you like me and you think I'm a good fit for that, I'm down. But I need versatility. I am sticking with YouTube. Whether it's a front paying job or just something for a side hustle, I'm fine with it. But I got kids. I can't play with this shit.
Collected enough reactants to open your relic.
And if I'm gonna dance around with a job that's gonna fuck me over, which I've had before, I'm not gonna dance that route. If I was a young buck back in the day that doesn't have weight, I can understand it, but that's not that game anymore. Some people have the issues, medication doesn't work, or other side effects, and that's severe. Yeah, I definitely have that effect. Yeah, is it terrifying? Is Soulframe's terrifying you? Alright. I never thought that would be a way to describe it. I prefer cool up over competitive anyway. Hey, I'm right there with you on that one. Sorry, I'm just reading. Just edit you to join whenever you mess me as a boy. So we will not do Soulframe tomorrow. I would like to do that during the weekday, so we'll dance around. Sunday is my bread and butter. That's when I get the most people to watch me, and also the engagement is higher for obvious reasons. Saturday is kind of bouncy. I thought Saturday everybody was available, but I am absolutely wrong on that one. It's almost as bad as Tuesday and Wednesday, sadly. I was shocked by that. So Sunday, we'll definitely dance around. So what I mean by dance around, we'll try different games. If you want to join me on Soulframe, we'll try it out on Sunday. Like today, I'm committed to Warframe. What we got? I get Trumna, because I like Trumna. Where are we at? 15 minutes? Alright guys, we'll got one more run, and then we'll bounce, and then we'll disband, but do not leave. How this works is that if once I disband you, doesn't mean I'm not going to re-invite you. It just means it gives other people in chat a chance to squad up with me, and that way we can just tackle a few more runs. We're going to do another 20-minute run on relic farming, so we can check out the aesthetics. Because obviously, I'm totally focused. That's okay. My bad, crew. I got involved with talking. I need to shut up, then talk while I'm playing. Hey, it's all about the journey, right? I lost my father on June 5th. Oh, dude, I'm sorry, man. Yeah. No, that's the goal, man. Hey, I say this over and over again, man. I want to stay above the ground instead of in it. And driving a van 3 hours a day with seizures is not a very smart thing to go back to. So I'm down for remote work. I'm down for this shit. I'm down for whatever. Anything but getting in that van again, because me, I'm bullheaded. I have to. If you're going to be an install tech and do blue collar work, you have to be bullheaded to do stupid shit. And that's part of it. If you do blue collar work, you know what I mean. But when you do these kind of construction jobs and installation jobs and stuff like that, you got to do things that you don't necessarily need, but you're required to do. And that includes putting yourself in danger. And that means working in high places and hot places by yourself. A lot of people would just say no to. And that's where that grit comes from. And you just got to bullhead your way through it. Until you basically get to a moment where you're 5 inches away of a corner of a coffee table when you pass out. And when that happens, you're going to say, okay, I like seeing my kids smile. I like seeing the sun rise. This damn job just sees me as a number. You just got to get past that hump and bring your bullheadedness off and focus on what's important. Whether you're young or old, doesn't matter. It's what's important. You got to keep above that ground. And when it gets that stupid, something's got to change. Hence this. So I know my base, Warframe, right? I've been playing this game for 10 years. This is my passion project on the side. Now I just got to make it front instead of on the back end. Now all I have to work on is being entertaining. That's part of the questions, the engagement, the squatting up. I think, what is the gap, right? Well, oh! Hello! Chassis! You know what? The whole time I've been doing this, I haven't been recording. Most people who do what I do right now with setup wise, they usually have a team. I'm a one-man boss. Luckily, I have some experience on my back end. 3.8 GPA on Bachelor of Graphic Design. But entertainment is a different thing. So that's where I want to improve and also get people more engaged. Now, it's okay to be wrong. I can tell you a build that's shit on Warframe. But it's all part of the journey. And I think a lot of people were missing that little hole. Not in Warframe, but in basically everything when it comes to social media and streaming. Since AI is basically going to take over guides anyways. But AI can't engage the community. So that's a gap I'm going to definitely fulfill. And I think I'm sexy enough to do it, so why not? And yes, I got jokes, mofo. And if I could deal with blue-collar shitheads and gamers all day, I could tackle anything. I could tackle your mom if I wanted to. Oh! And I don't care if your mom is a dad. Oh! Alright, what we got going on here? Alright, again, we got 30 more minutes, and I apologize for this run. I did not drop a relic at all. Let's go ahead and head towards the extraction point. Let's get this over with. This is all I'm getting is traces anyways. Oh, this build is so broken. Hey, don't extract yet. Wait until the timer's in. Yeah. Ooh, this is pretty. I like the color scheme on your gyre. Yeah, I think it's better color scheme than mine. I do like fashion frame. No joke. Hey, thank you for the wisp. Oh, I can't select it, can I? Fuck. I mean, I got 5 anyways. All right, let me double check with chat. Wish I had gone back into Warframe sooner. I would have been much happier. Why would you be happier? This is a great time to get into Warframe. It's a shit little better than what I started with. Back then, it was a grind and a bitch. Came in from cutting grass. Hey, welcome back, Jay. I'm gonna call you Jay from now on. Oh, hold on. Let me get back here. Whoop. Sorry, holding you guys up.
Another job well executed.
Been a minute. Been a couple of days. I didn't see you yesterday. All right, how this works is that I disband the squad. Do not leave. If you want to rejoin me, press X on the DMs for me, please, if you're in my squad. That's all I ask for now. And then I do a wait time. So what's going to happen, if you want to join my squad, we're going to do some more relic runs for 20 more minutes. Then, after that, we'll check out the vote and we'll go from there. How you join me, you DM me, flapvsjack, ding, ding, ding. Or you friend me, flapvsjack, ding, ding, ding. Or state your in-game name in chat. That's how that works. Oh, you're fine, Jay. You do you, buddy. I'm just glad you're back. Thank you for coming back to the stream. Valk all day. Definitely today. We're definitely going to do Valk all day long. Let me check out your... yeah, you had a good color scheme. Oh, you got the bronze effect. So you're going with that look. That's nice. That's really nice. The only thing is about this skin, I don't like the tubes at the bottom. I think she definitely needs another deluxe skin sooner or later. But I do like the helmet better than the existing ones. All right, stream. I need you in here. Get in here. If you don't, I'm going to re-invite these guys. Also, those who joined me prior, press X if you are interested in rejoining in case I don't have enough slots. Again, DM flapvsjack, friend flapvsjack, or state your in-game in chat. I'll get you in. It's that stupid. I'll take care of the rest. Where am I at on the stream? Just a reminder, in 30 minutes, I'm going to cut off shorts. Mainstream, you're fine. Just hang out. But shorts, I cut off. There's a reason I put episodes at the end. I cut it off every 2 hours just to beat the stupid algorithm that YouTube dicks around with. After 2.5 hours or 3 hours, they just cut me off when it comes to viewers. I have proved that multiple times. To give you an example, at TennoCon, at max capacity viewership, I had 5,000 views. Yay. But yesterday, I tried this trick where I cut them off every 10 hours. I got 11,000 views. So that tells you YouTube is doing some buffoonery on the algorithm side. I figured out the bypass, and we're good to go from there. Also, if you don't want to join me up, at least vote. Tell me what you're interested in doing. Octavia? Octavia's pretty good. Let me double check. What's up? What's the load? All right, I accepted you. If DM me real quick, please. You are in the, press X if you want to rejoin me. That's all I need to know. Yes, I'm asking you to join me. For reals. Like, this is no joke. Anybody can join my stream. This is part of the reason why I did Squad Up. That's the whole point of it. All right. Mainstream Squad Up choices for the day. This is after the 2-hour mark. Do you want to do Eidolon hunts, secret bosses, relic farm, or I don't care? Let's go. 8% want to do Eidolon hunts. 31% want to do secret bosses, while 38% want to do relic farm and orc vaults. All right, that works for me. And the rest don't care. So on shorts, on the other hand, dude, y'all are voting like crazy. Squad up choices for the day, when you want 22%, secret bosses 12%, and relic farm and orc vaults at 28%, while 38% say let's go. I love the vibe. I love it. That was Octavia Prime. Octavia Prime is no different than Octavia. OP. Alright, I got you in. 1+. Got you in. Those who are Paul, Natalia, Kisby, Kato, press X if you want to re-enter. Oh, you just did. That Kato. Oop. If you want to rejoin for another relic run, this is time to do it. If you want to join me right now, DM flapvsjack, friend flapvsjack, or state your in-game name in chat below. I'll get you in. Oh my god, that skin is just bustling. Oh. So, Duck and Moon, welcome back, buddy. Remember, don't press X in stream chat. Press X in game. What secret bosses are the other than Vor 1? So there are 3 total secret bosses. That is Vor, Tank Boss, and the Fragmented one. Personally, I think Fragmented one is hardest. Tank Boss is kind of gimmicky, but easier because you can bypass some things. And Vor Boss is not bad, but it's just the hallway that gets everybody, which is the laser room. If you do it in the secret version, it's like zoom, 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 and it throws a lot of people off. The skin is gleaming. Remember, if you want to join me, I need to know your name. Otherwise, I can't get you in. Oh, nice glyph, man. Oh, we're waiting on one slot. Come on, get in here. I'm waiting on y'all. So, quick question here. How would you go about farming grandmother tokens? Honestly, that's a pain in the butt thing. Mother tokens are plentiful. They're the easiest one. It's just getting all the other tokens. That's probably the easiest way. So I would say if you have the option to fish a lot, I would dedicate an entire day just fishing on Deimos. Get all of the sister basically tokens. And also next day I would just farm for a ton of like animals, just hunt them all day, and then do minerals and do all that, and just dedicate an entire day just for that. And I tell this for everybody, is that once you dedicate an entire day, you'll never do it again unless you need certain specific things. But there's no like fast way. What's the fragmented boss? That is... Okay, let's break this down. So there is the fragmented one right here on the Whisper in the Walls. You have to have the Whispers in the Wall. Now, on all secret bosses, you need 2 things. 1, you have to have the story quest complete for each setup. 2, you have to have Steel Path. So if you do not have 2 of those things, you can't do it. That's it. Secret boss for the fragmented one is there on Assassination on Ephro. Now there's the standard Steel Path version, and then there's the secret Steel Path version, which is 3 times harder than the regular Steel Path. Like ridiculously stupid hard. And permadeath. And there's permadeath on each secret boss. So if you get down and do not get revived, you're out. No revives. So that's the biggest difference. Also, once you're in a squad, the enemy scales, making the boss battle ridiculously stupid. So if you go solo, it's like, oh, this ain't that hard. That's because you're playing the easiest boss version of that. If you go in squad, it's much harder. And that's what makes it exciting to me. I like the challenge. All right, who's in here? Kiz, X. All right, we got our 4. Let's get you in. Let's get this squad ready to go. Again, if you want to join my squad and missed out, and you want to join me later, friend flapvsjack. That's the easiest way. I need you to DM me now and press X so I can add you later. Do we have... we still got survival. Let's knock this out. This time I'll add a relic. Heyo, Gamza! Yeah, she is caked up. I agree on that. But yeah, mother tokens are easy. You'll get those anyways, mainly for the necromech hunt. If you want to go down that rabbit hole, I understand you can rent it a little bit, but if you're gonna farm necromechs, you're gonna get plenty of mother tokens. So that comes easy. Also, if you're gonna farm certain other bounties for, I don't know, mods, parts, and whatnot, that comes easy. So it's all the other tokens that are a pain in the butt part. You kind of gotta go out of your way to get those tokens. And it's the same thing with Cetus. It's exactly the same. Like, there's a lot of people who say, like, hey, what's the best way to farm minerals? My personal preference is, don't go for perfect mineral farming. Just scan them as fast as you can and go to the next. Get it out of the way. You get more, because if you're spending your time to get a perfect mineral, you're wasting time just on one when you can get like 3 of them in the same amount of time. Yes, you get less quantity, but over time, you get more. You want to get in, get out, right?
While a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship,
Thanks for the love.
Supplies. Make your presence known. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you
Wonder if I went Matter-Eye of how powerful this will be. Then again, if I went Nerimon, it would actually keep my decay higher.
Life support capsules your way. We're near a fissure.
I wonder what... Oh, I got exposure on this build. And yes, I know, melee influence is the meta, but I just like exposure better. That's me.
Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
Where are the relics and the traces? I can't believe it. The final 2 pages of the K-Drive. Oh. Oh, there they are. I hate where they spawn in one section and when you go public. The only thing I can't stand. They should spawn everywhere. I mean, why not, right?
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Ooh, traces. Ooh, traces. Apparently it's following somebody. I'll follow you, whoever you are. Like those cakes! Alright, apparently it's following Gyre.
Open your relic.
Yo, back again! Welcome back, Miller. Thank you for rejoining.
The area.
Really appreciate it.
Activating it will buy you more time.
Really, really do. Really, really. Oh. Okay. What arcanes did you put on Valkyrie? I put on Archon, Battery, and some other one. I can't remember which one it is, but if I had to guess, it's either Arcane Fury, Archon Malt. I can't remember. But the essential one is Archon Battery. That way you can remove Prime Flow or Flow, whatever one you have. That's the game changer for Valkyrie. That way I don't have to worry about energy. I can just slap on Equilibrium, slap on Nourish. Now this ain't my strongest build. My Wrathful Advanced build is actually stronger than this, but it's more energy hungry. This one's better for squad. Keep in mind of this. This one's actually better for squad, not because of the viral proc, but mainly for the energy. But Wrathful Advance, that's best going solo. And trust me, you'll be fine going solo in that build. On the highest in-game mode in the game. I took out level 350 like butter. I think Wrathful Advance is just broken in general. Of course, we're just doing regular Relictron right now. This is completely overpowered for what we're needing for this. We're just doing Relictrons. I'm trying to farm Smita. Kavat, any tips? Smita. Isn't that the one on Deimos where you have to get the you have to scan? I mean, if I remember right, isn't Adarza and Smita the same way? That's your gold farming cat? Or okay, did you put on Valkyrie? Yeah, look at it kind of got nerfed, to be honest with you. I like my Adarza better. That way I have basically crit chance or crit damage. Can't remember which one every 60 seconds. Or whatever seconds it is. I just like her better. I think Charm has been kind of nerfed a little bit due to the fact of Resourceful Retriever. Now Chessa is the best farming companion now. You guys are killing everything. Y'all need to stop killing. No, just keep it up. Trust me. Get that loot. Actually, I need plastids. The bane of my life is plastids. If you're a warlord and a huge in decorating, you know exactly what I'm talking about. I could go solo level 60 sortie, but always fall on Deimos bounties. Okay. Is there a particular... Are you failing because it's not the level of the enemies? Because of the objective?
Extraction is ready.
Yeah, you like that Valkyrie, don't you? Ooh, Grindel. See here, we got... Oh, get Nautilus because that gets you Veriglass. Veriglass and Durega is kind of broken at the moment. When you're mid-game, you got to get that alloy plate. No, it's not about that. It's about decorating your freaking dojo in a moon tier. I mean, it costs like 60,000 ferrite just to build a wall. If only Atlas could use Tennokai. Whew! It'll be fun. Where's those traces? Usually follows Gyre, wherever you at. Alright, let's see where these guys are at. Oh. Oh, yep, I got traces. Oh, that rip line is so much better in a paralysis. Alright, I don't want to be boring. Let me reach out while I'm in auto mode. Well, I'm trying to... Oh, you are right. It is, but isn't it... Well, at nighttime, that's when you get the vampire cat. I can't remember where you get the Smita, I'll be honest with you. Not off the top of my head. I got them. I just can't remember how I got them all those years ago. Chat, help him out. How do you get the Smita cat? That's what he's asking. Or at least the best way. I know you got a scan. Where are the freaking traces? There's one. Where's the... Oh, my... More! More! Oh, here we go. Got a ton of loot over here. And that's why you bring Animal Instinct. I think Animal Instinct is one of the most underrated mods in the game. I want more damage. I want to know where my loot is, son! Okay, just die in front of me for no reason. I'm fine with that. Hi, buddy. Bleh. Also, I need to find out how many Granum. Oh, traces. Here is where they're all at. Okay. And bring out my war cry, bring out my nourish. Dude, why can't the traces just drop everywhere? That's the annoying part. So Smita Kavats is pretty much a random incubation for cats. Yeah, you go for the infested organ place for... so I was right. You can look for the invisible Kavats. So I was right. So you got to scan for basically, and it's completely RNG. So just go to Deimos, scan them. They show up really easy with Cephalon scans. Keep in mind, if you got the upgrade for Cephalon to get up unlimited scans, that works too. You do not have to use Codex scans for that to work. You use Cephalon scans as well. It will give you all the materials you need. That's the way I do it. And if you do not have enough scans and you have Helios, that counts too. Always bring Helios if you do not have enough scans. Oh, the cakes. The cakes are real. Oh. Honestly, I was expecting this deluxe scan to drop during Owlweaver. I'm surprised it's dropping now. It's kind of odd. I wonder if it's because of the insignia. Alright guys, this is that moment. Which skin do you like more? Do you like the Ember Heirloom skin? I'm gonna make a poll for that. You know what? Skip that question. I'm gonna make a poll. So after this relic run, I'm going to cut my shorts, re-upload, go to episode 2. You guys can join me there, or you can go to the mainstream. I don't care, as long as you watch me. That's all that matters, because I am priority number 1. It's important to watch me. So, with that out of the way, I'll bring up the question, which one's better? Ember Heirloom skin or the Valkyrie Heirloom skin? Who's gonna win? Also, if they bring a proto skin or proto frame skin for both Ember and Valkyrie, and you can still use the Heirloom skin, oh, that's gonna be interesting. That's gonna be a battle.
They could not do this without you.
That might divide the entire Warframe community. Alright, what we got? What we got? Epitaph. Lex is worth 10 prime. Fang prime is used for 10 plat. I go Proteus since I get less. Heyo, Logan Hancock. Oh yeah. But yeah. Add you in. Boop boop boop. So this is what I'm gonna do. We got, where am I at? We got 10 more minutes of this run. I'll do 20 minutes on all survival. What we're gonna do, I'm gonna disband. We're gonna end our poll. We're gonna cut off short stream. Re-upload the second episode for short stream. If you don't want to deal with that hassle, just jump over to my main stream. It's linked up to the pinned message above if you don't know where it's at, on my shorts. So if you want to join me for that, please do. If you want to keep trucking with me. Also, if you want to squad up with me today, I need your in-game name. There's 3 ways to do it. You can DM me to flapvsjack, ding ding. Red flapvsjack, ding ding. Or state your in-game name into chat. I'll add you in as a friend, add you to the DM list, and we'll see what happens. Once we vote, that's what we're going to do. So if you want to see or do what is listed above, vote now. While we're taking that break, I might get something to eat. Don't worry, it's not like a 5 or 10 minute break. I'm just gonna go downstairs, get some food, bring it back up here, replenish my water. So I'm expecting at least 5 minutes at most. And we'll get right to the thick of it. And that's my plan. So if you guys can knock that out real quick for me, that'll be awesome. And I need traces. Slap. Slap. I'm not destroying them. I'm just slapping them. I'm checking them. I'm slapping them into the void. See? Slap. How dare you look at my cheeks? Slap. Ninja K King? Alright, I'll add you in right now. Get that out of the way. Please make sure when you type 1, and this happens more than you think, please know your in-game name. It might sound stupid, and it is, but you'll be surprised how many of you do not know who you are. With that out of the way, please spell it correctly. Now, I'll fudge around just to make sure, because sometimes typing on YouTube chat is kind of more difficult than Warframe. I wish they would fix that. Not on YouTube, but Warframe. But the best thing to do, always friend me. If you're interested in my streams and you want to partake with me later down the road, you might as well friend me anyways. Jesus Christ, there's a ton of traces right here. Harrow Chassis! Bring it, baby, bring it. Slap, slap, slap. Let me slap these guys in the right place. Where's these traces? Oh, one more. This is closer. Oh.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look.
I guess this is the spot to farm. Alright, back to you. Alright. Yeah, you'll be surprised how many people don't know who they are. It baffles me every time. But it happens all the time. Not like once a day kind of thing. Like almost every other hour kind of thing. Not for a couple weeks. Not for a couple of months. Not for a couple of years. A decade. It's been that way. You'll be surprised how long it's lasted. Although, in their defense, once the migration kicked up, that confused a lot of them. Apparently, a lot of them forgot which account they migrated to. So that kind of just fucked up all their cheat. I don't understand, but it's what it is. I've been a PC player. My name's been the same since, Jesus, Call of Duty 1. And I'm not talking about Modern Warfare. I'm talking about the OG Call of Duty on PC. So that's how long I've been flapvsjack. There is no other flapvsjack. Now, you might see a flapvsjack 1 through 6. That's still me. Can't own me. Unless you hack my shit, and then that's a different story. Well, Harrow Chassis! Thank God for those cheeks!
We will all share.
Do me a favor.
Hold out.
If you like those cakes, I want some hand emojis. I want to see those hand emojis if you like those cakes. I think it fits in theme perfectly. I got this at least, or I get that one. Either Volt Heirloom. I will admit this. I mean, the male Heirloom section needs some love. And we got the girls. I mean, we got to do the boys next, right? We got to spread the love a little bit on that. Diverse, right? Get a little bulge. Get a little, like, squats in there. Get some hex right there. We need to get it going on. Ivara Heirloom. I can see that. I can see that. The girls bring the money. Oh! Harrow Chassis! Yeah! I have an egg, just tune in. Nice to see someone stream on my favorite. Hey! Nice. I would love to stream every day, 10 hours a day, if I can. I really would. I need your support, for one. I am not monetized. I do not have the money to promote. And even if I did have the money, I do not have the ability to promote. Thanks, Google, for that. Also, thank you for my wonderful country and state for fucking up my driver's license. So, that's the other thing. So, I'm in limbo right now. So, even if I do get monetized right now, I will not get a single penny. Even if they pay me today. So that's all because of my state. I've been trying to get my driver's license squared away. So all this, you watching me engaging, trying to be an entertainer and everything, is a what if. Like, I don't know what's going to happen. I am hoping I'm successful. I hope. I know views and watch hours are not going to pay the bills or feed my kids. So I need a base. I need a base that will buy merch down the road. First thing I want to tackle, hats. Second thing I'm going to tackle is Harrow Chassis. Maybe stickers, maybe some coffee cups, or I'll let you guys vote. I might go down the road to say, hey, what would you actually buy? What would you be interested in? Would you want to see like a good old Harrow Chassis announcement was flap down the road, right? Would you put that on your computer as a sticker, right? It could be small, it could be expensive, but most importantly, what's going to help me out the most is that when I do become a member, I will offer the joint session. That's a direct way to pay me. If you don't want to buy merch, that's fine. It's just, if you do enjoy me, I need support. And this shit doesn't happen for free. But I will work my ass off and have a way to engage the community as best as I can. I just need better equipment. Like this right here, I don't have a good camera. This is an old phone. This phone is like 7 years old. That's the reason I'm at 720p. I would need to get up to at least 180p. I would like that. Nothing expensive, just something that does the job, right? I think there's stuff out there that's like $40 I can do to get that. I don't have $40 to splurge on stuff like that. That's the reason I have lower quality. And there's a lot of things I can do down the road that can improve not only the stream, the lag, and all that stuff. I need support. Right now, don't worry about money. Worry about subbing me and watching me. That's all I care about right now. And I'll give you instructions later on how to help me out later on. Hopefully it pans out. Hopefully. I'm an old school guy. I'm an old person, so I understand sometimes some things shit happens. As my wonderful and wise no, I said it wrong. As my wonderful and wise ex-cheating girlfriend used to tell me, shit happens. And that's true. She said that. What a bitch. Oh, you took my stereo away! Damn nullifier! That rip line is good! Woo! I wish that kick was a little bit slower. Might have to go and capture and go in slow-mo for you guys. Can I do it? No. I'll wait for my 10K. Alright, where are we at, boys? Don't exit yet. Wait until it's 20 minutes. So we'll reap the rewards. But you can hang out at the exit. I'm fine with that. Oh, that leg drop. Ooh. Everyone exit out of the exit right now. Don't let the timer finish before. There we go.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
Boop, 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 boop. Think you say, oh, you're not. Now you figured it out. Oh, Revenant. Good drop. Good drop. Oh my god. I can't wait for the day for DE to nerf Mesmer to the ground. It's gonna happen. It might take a couple years, but it's gonna happen. Alright. But I'm not here to hate. I just want to see the discourse. Because everyone cried about Valkyrie being nerfed and being invisible. She's in a better spot. What happened to all that hate? She's so much better now. Revenant could be the same. They need to nerf Mesmer and make his other kit more valid. But I digress. Alright. This is that moment, everyone. So, I'm going to disband, but do not leave. We might squad up again. We'll see what happens. We got a whole lot going on at this moment. This is the 2-hour mark. Hey, who messaged me? Oh, you got your reward? Nice. So this person right here got a gift for today. If you join my Discord, I get giveaways every week. And he got the Zaku Deluxe skin. Or just be part of the clan and entering on the giveaway. I give it those every single time. So if you're looking for a clan, I'm recruiting right now. Double checking. Come on. Come on, DE. Go, go, go. Get that spinning wheel done. No joiners. All right, do me a favor. If you want to squad up with me, friend flapvsjack, DM flapvsjack, press X if you want to rejoin. And we'll see what the votes end up to. So I'm going to end the polls. All right. Hey, thanks, Ziggy. I really appreciate it. All right, so let's tally this up. I might have to get the calculator. So on mainstream, we have Secret Bosses 31%, Relic Farm and Orc Vaults 26%, Don't Care at 26%, Eidolon Farms 15%. Now two shorts. They don't care. They just want to say, let's go. I'm down. I love the vibe. All right, so that bumped it up. Man, I got to get the calculator for this one. All right, so let's tally this up. Whoa, it's a big calculator. All right, so total, Don't Care, 37 plus 26, boop, boop, 63. Let me write this down. All right, 63, Don't Care. Okay. Where's my calculator? Okay. So let's move this over. All right, so Relic Farm at 31% and 26%. So that might be the winner right there. 31 plus 26 equals 57%. Oh, all right, 57. And Eidolon Haunts, that's clearly the loser. It's going to be plus 16. That's going to be a total of 31. But you guys really don't want to do Eidolon Farms. I get it. It's kind of limited. We got to do something in between anyways. Then last but not least, Secret Bosses is at 31%. Boop, boop. Plus 15%. So that leaves it at 46. So the highest one is going to be Relic Runs and Orcan Vaults. Secret Bosses 46. And 31% for Eidolon Farming, and 63% say let's go. I'm down. I love it. I love it. All right, so here's my separation point for my shorts. I have to do this. It's worked in the past. I'm gonna have to do this every 2 hours. Not by choice. Eidolons are outside. Yeah, but they're fun. People like watching it. So Ninja King 2. I think I added you, Ninja King 2. Did I add you? Ninja. Yeah, you're right there, buddy. Oh, Ninja King. Yeah. You're right there. You just gotta accept. Get in game, accept me. So most definitely, Doing okay. I'm just checking up on chat, make sure everything is a-okay. If Ash gets heirloom, he really needs a rework with it. Yeah, Ash does need a rework. Honestly, he needs more synergy with his fourth. So this is what I'm gonna do. I am gonna close short stream, re-upload a second short stream. Main stream, y'all sit tight. Don't worry about it. Now, if you don't want to deal with this headache, hop over to my main stream. You don't have to deal with it. If you want to, if you enjoy watching your phone on short form, hey, you do you. That's fine by me. I want you to watch me. So just make sure you hop over to the second stream because I'm going to drop off right now. So let's get that out of the way. I'm going to break this up. And the reason I am doing this is because the algorithm drops off hard after 2.5 hours and 3 hours. I might have 67 people watch me now. That doesn't matter because I proved this on TennoCon. I had 62 last time. Then it went down to 5 after 2.5 hours. So to beat the algorithm, I'm going to cut you off, re-upload, go to episode 2 if you want to continue. If not, hop over to mainstream. This is your warning now. All right, I'm going to cut it off on 3, 2, 1. All right, mainstream is still rocking. We're going to go forward from there. Well, let me get something more appealing to look at while we're waiting. Hang on. I'll get you. I got you, boo. There we go. There you go. Just for my main streamers. All right, so main, let me add this down. Let me copy and pasta this. Can I copy this? Go to, oh, no, it don't matter. Was it out? Alrighty. So I need to go to this and stream. I want to recreate a schedule. Dismiss. Add it up. Manage. Create a new schedule. Reuse. I'll let episode 2. Let's cancel out of that. That's not correct. Oh, that's correct. We use these settings. Episode 2. Took a second. Next. What time is it? 11 that time. We'll go to 11:45 just in case. Set it up. Go live again. All right, got excellent connection. Go live. I'll double check. That we'd like to hear. All right, so it looks like we're back live on Shorts on episode 2. Double check myself. Fantastic. All right, we're back on. We're back at it. All right, let me bring up chat. Pop out chat. All right, we're gonna copy you, mainstream. No. Stop being YouTube. Okay, end the message. We're good to go. Go to live chat. Do me a favor, Shorts. Those who are joined or rejoined, whatever who you are, do me a favor. Make sure that you send me a message. That way I know working. And we'll go forward from there. If y'all can do me the honors for that, please. Let me double check a few things. I'm going to check out my setup here. All right. How's the view, everyone? All right, let me double check here. Live streaming. All right, short stream. If you just hop in, just do me basically a check. tell me in chat if you're watching this stream, you can hear me just fine. Just give me a thumbs up or just say hi, whatever checks out. Just give me a heads up on there. Wonder if they'll ever make an actual stalker like Warframe. So this is my theory here. I don't think we're actually going to get a playable farming version of Stalker until the Tau system. Why? Because I think Hunhao is going to be our person that is going to be our negotiator to create an alliance with the Sentients, at least in the present time and the future as well. Thank you, James. Thank you, and welcome back, by the way. All right. And technically, you can play Ash, but it's on Deviri. You can take that as it is, or what it is. You might not count that, but you can still play him. I honestly don't like his kit very much, honestly. Well, we got Neon. Yeah, no problem on that. Ooh, Warframe dropped something. All right, so this is that segue where I was telling everyone here I was going to make a update on a few things. Okay, this is about the Valkyrie heirloom skin, so we're good on that. All right, so next, I want to next questions. Heirloom skin is best. Ember, Valkyrie. I think it's going to be basically those who are happy with Valkyrie. How do you spell Valkyrie? V-L-K-Y-R? K-Y-R? Valkyrie. Alright, let's see what is best here. So the question is, which heirloom is best? Do you like Ember or Valkyrie? I think it's got to be basically down to person's favorite frame, basically. I'll add this in. Now, don't tell me, or if you want to, that's totally fine too. I'm fine with that. Rhino? Rhino's the best for heirloom? I'll add that in. Let's double check ourselves. How many? It's Rhino, and what else? Is that the last one? Heirloom. Come on. Heirloom. So we have Valkyrie, Rhino, and that's it? Ember? I thought we had more than that. Or is this the latest? There's Valkyrie, Rhino, Ember. Okay, we'll go with that. Add it in. Rhino. I'm sorry, but Rhino's going to have a hard time beating this one. Add an option. And Rhino. Alright. We have a Mag and Frost, but not a heirloom skin. We do have the proto frame skin, but this is all we have for heirloom right here. On this right here. Which is Valkyrie, Rhino, and Ember. That's all we got. So I'm not counting those. Anyways, vote right now. Tell me your thoughts on it. So what am I going to do right at this moment? I'm going to take a small break to replenish my water, get a snack, use a restroom. It won't take long. It'll take nothing but 5 minutes. So please don't leave. Hang out, make a vote, and we're going to join. We're going to squad up. So do me a favor. If you just joined, how this works is that squad up. How it works is that we're going to take on a boss. It looks like it. What's the number one? 63%. Said that you don't care, but we're going to take on a boss and take that out instead of a Eidolon just to mix it up. We'll do it one time. I will need people who have Steel Path available and the quest available to do it. While I'm at it, I'll let y'all enjoy the view. That way you will not be disappointed. And give me a second, I'll be right back. Hold on, let me check this out. Top chat, live chat. Now it's fixed. There we go. All right, so vote up above. I'll be right back. And I need to bring my water. Oh. Right. Alright, who voted Ember? Ember Valkyr. Alright, let's check it out. Sorry, shorts, let me double check. I know this is not that exciting, but hey. I left a view for you just in case. Do me a favor, shorts. Tell me everything is A-okay. Respond to me right now. They don't even have me. They just have this view right here, and I already got like 100 viewers. I have a certain viewership. Woohoo. All right, today we're doing squatting up. If you want to squat up with me in stream or in game, I need your in-game name. Whether that's DM flapvsjack, ding ding, friending flapvsjack, or state your in-game in chat. That's the perfect emote. I fixed myself some P&J. I think I'll be good because obviously peanut butter and streaming blend so well together. Are you sending an invite? Where? You're not anywhere. Oh, you sent a invite. Just DM me. DM me, bro. Let's check out shorts. Ember. 9 voted for Ember for the heirloom skin. Valkyr for 33% and 11% for Rhino heirloom skin. Send me a DM, James. I got you friended anyways. I believe. There you are. Ma'am. My apologies. I said a DM. If you don't know what a DM means, it's direct message. Thank you for the X. Alright, boys. You're going to vote on squad. We could tackle a boss. Well, first off, tell me if you have Steel Path unlocked. And squad, yes or no? That's number 1. So I need to know that first. X, want to rejoin? So if you're in my squad, if you have Steel Path unlocked, say yes or no. Yeah. I like how you guys put it everywhere. Even though I tell you to put in squad chat tab, you put in DM in the YouTube chat. Okay. All right. So we're going to do a secret boss. Now you get to vote. Now in squad chat, which is right here. Oh, right here. Here, I'll type it in here. Here. Type in which boss would you rather tackle. Would you do the fragmented one? Or would you rather do 4 secret boss? And those who are watching my stream, don't invite me because I will press this little button here that says decline. I invite you. Just make sure that you friend me. And if you do not know what the secret bosses I'm talking about, the fragmented one is one on Deimos. This one right here. It's not going to be the regular Steel Path boss. And then you got the secret boss with Vor. This one's easier to take down. At the same time, the most hilarious if you can bypass the shield wall. This guy, it's a little more tedious to achieve, but you don't have to deal with a gimmicky hallway. Ah. Oh my god, P&J is the best. Alright guys, you need to vote. Vor or the fragmented one? Which one do you guys want to do? Here, get out of the way. Alright, we got a Vor. Got one Vor. We got 2 more votes. Don't matter to me. P&J is the best. I know this is so sexy on stream. Hey, Luis Ricardo! I know, I'm back from the hurling mosquitoes. Where are they? Vor. Okay, so this is how it works. We go in Steel Path, which is on Assassination on Tolsta. So this isn't just knocking out Vor on Steel Path. There's a secret boss. Don't get me onto this about you do not have to get the glyphs, but it doesn't hurt to showcase it for stream reasons. So there is, we verified this, 3 or 4 glyphs that show out throughout the tile sets. Now, in order to see it, you had to go in operator mode. Once you collect the glyphs, it will showcase onto a hacker console. Now, here's the thing. When you go to the main entrance of the Vor door, do not enter. It automatically starts the boss battle, no matter who it is. Do not enter the boss battle. If you don't know what I'm talking about, just back off from, just check the doors before entering. Otherwise, we have to restart. There's a console, which is a working console, right at the entrance of the door. So, there is permadeath on this, meaning if you die, you do not return. There's no revives. Also, he is not acceptable to basically armor stripping, so the puncture damage for your Latron Incarnate will not work. Also, he is tanky as shit, so this ain't no run through the mill if this is your first time of doing it. And squad, tell me if you've done this before, yes or no. On top of it, we need, I'm going to bring Dante or Protea, depending on what we do. Is there anybody else who can bring Protea? Just for dispensary, or at least a Warframe with dispensary, just for ammo. And the hardest part about this is basically the hallway with the lasers. You'll be amazed how hard it is. And there is a timer. If you take too long to complete the hallway, you will see the Orcan eye flashing on the screen. That means it will actually scale up until all of us die. And remember, once you go down and you do not revive, you're out. There is no end. So be prepared. Go for health. Go for survivability. You could go Protea. Good. So keep in mind. Now for those who done this solo, it's infinitely harder with a squad. But the boss battle isn't the problem. The problem is staying alive and also reviving. And 2, the fact that The hallway is what gets everybody. Fragmented one is completely opposite. There's no like gimmicky hallway we have to deal with. He's just a lot tankier than Vor. That's his biggest deal, and he hits hard. So we got Protea. I'm going to bring Dante for Overguard. Even though we're going to be nullified anyways. Yeah, we're going to do the Vor boss. Just the Vor boss, just for giggles. And then we'll go take a break, because usually these bosses take a toll on the squad. And then we'll go back to Orc and Vaults after this. So we got one Protea. Who else can y'all bring? Let's take a look here. Go ahead and swap over to Protea. You did. We got 2 Proteas. It's up to you if y'all want to go for that. Always remember to slap down your shields. You hold down 1 to get the extra shields with Protea, and slap on Dispensary. Artillery is great against Vor. Remember, do not enter the arena before we find or hack the console. Biggie Smalls, are you good as is with oh, all of y'all going as Protea? Y'all can switch it up. Like Chroma is good. Bring a tanky frame. Anything that eliminates add in Overguard. Styanax can be good. You can bring another Dante if you want. Because nullifiers will strip your shields and Overguard on this mode. So don't think you can just tank through. And it's the same thing for the secret boss for the fragmented one. Again, the boss battle for Vor is not that bad. It's the hallway with the lasers. It's the one that gets everybody. We failed the hallways more than fighting the boss. Oh, you're about to learn something new. I'm probably going to freak you out with the operator by itself if you're a brand new player. You'll be like, how did you do that? So, okay. Are we all going as Protea? Remember, Protea is kind of squishy. So, I recommend only one Protea, strictly for Dispensary, for ammo and health. That's it. That's the only thing that's going to help with Protea. So, having 2 is kind of overkill when it comes to Dispensary. Do me a favor, add a little health if you don't have any. That's going to help out a lot with survivability. Once the nullifier bubbles start popping up and stripping your Overguard and your shields. So that'll give you a little life when the Dispensary is giving you replenished health as well. I'll take Jade. Alright. You're probably going to have difficulty with Jade getting through the maze, but hey, good luck. Alright, Kisby, are you going to stick with Protea? And, oh, you're going to Sevagos, James? Are you comfortable with that? And if you're ready, go ahead and press it. Accept, and we'll be good to go. And I do know that the console, the glyphs are exactly the same on every single one. But I don't want to show those players who do not know what the glyphs order is. That way you know how to get it. If this is your first run understanding it. Luckily, we did this day 2 after Owlweaver. I made my clan do it. And because I knew there was a secret boss and no one is jumping into it. That's the reason my secret Vor boss is so popular now. Because I was one of the first people that knocked it out of the park and explained it. But I figured I did the secret Vor boss day 1. Died. And made my clan join me the next day. And it was significantly harder. Because I passed the hallway and got to the second part, but I couldn't not kill him on day 1.
Time you recognized your purpose.
Alright. Everyone hang tight. While he slaps some Overguard. So, Remember, we're looking for glyphs. You can only see them in operator mode. So we got to look around for it. It's going to be in the color blue in Oricon language. It could be anywhere. It could be, but usually it's on the pathway towards the objective. But always look around. Get out of the way. And once I find one, or if you find one, please waypoint it for me so the rest of the squad knows what to look for. Anybody in the squad can collect a glyph. It's just a matter of, for the first timers, knowing what it looks like. Above my little owl. I don't see one just of yet. I know the codes are the same. I just mentioned that a second ago. But for those who never done it before, they're not going to know what the code sequence is unless you just Google it in that way. But I'm going to show you the actual way of finding it out. Since back in the day, on day one Allweaver, there was no information on how to do it. I had to figure it out the old way. Remember, your teammate needs help. Usually, sometimes it's up here. Rick. Ah. I'm too powerful! Nope. Sometimes I had to jump up. Look this way. There we go. Alright, so nothing this way. Nope, nope. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's probably my flub. We're not even in steel path. I'm in boarding. I'm gonna regroup. Which other frame would you love to have a heirloom skin soon? Honestly, Nova. And also, switch it over steel path. Boom. We'll see how many here who actually have steel. The patterns are always the same, even if you collect. I know. I just said that. I know the pattern's the same, but I'm showing it for those who haven't seen it. How many times have I said it now, chat? How many times have I said it? Is it 3 now? It's like I say words. Y'all can't listen to words?
Recognized your purpose.
Oh, I gotta be the showbutter. That's what all it's about. Me. Everybody wants to be the corridor hero.
Clones will be dangerous foes, Tenno. Proceed with caution. Keep going. Nobody
So the
knows you're
point of showing, again, for those who are just showing up, is the fact that for those who don't know what to look for. Now, if you want to look up the glyph, that's totally fine. That's totally up to you. But I'm showing you a way that it would actually show up to the console, so you don't have to look it up. And 2, when I did this, there was no looking up. I did it day 1. So I'm so glad you figured it out that Google provided the answer for you. I'm doing it the way where gamers do it for you. See here. Nope, not up here. Sometimes it's underneath the staircase. Do me a favor, if you find it, please waypoint it. Oh, I forgot over here. Sometimes it's over here. Nope. Oh, that feels so good.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I like this song. Game name. I wonder what it is. You guys are cute. Game name. Warframe. All three are there? Nice. Thank you for that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys can go ahead and collect them. It doesn't matter. As long as... Once you collect them all, everyone gets to see it. Waypoint. So, there you go. There's a glyph. Looks like it's already collected because it will be, like, highlighted in that little aura effect. Be quiet. Alright, so that's one right here. The other one is replaced over here. Where's the other ones? Now, it's always 3 or 4. A lot of people will say, it's 4, it's 4, it's 4. It's 3 in 4. So, it varies on a mission. It's completely random. We figured that out on multiple runs. Trust me. And I'm pretty sure someone's going to stay right now. Now, everybody go to waypoint 1. Once you go to here, do not enter the room. The Orkin consoles will be right here. As you can tell, the glyphs are right here above. This will tell you, without Google, what you need to assign. So right here, you need to line it up to those two, those highlighted in blue. So we got to do the same for this. Now, this will change halfway. So you got to keep in mind of that. So here we go. It changed already. So we got to switch this over. No, it did not. It's this one. A. Where's A? Alright. Everyone can go to waypoint 1 if you want to. So we got that out of the way. Next is going to be DB is what I call it. So it looks like we're missing one of the glyphs. How many glyphs did we collect? Let me get you boys on some overguard. There you go. Three? Okay. Thank you for the response. Which means there might be a fourth. So without collecting them all, without using Google, you would have to basically search up what order it has to do, because this will change. There's 2 hacks. And that's what it turns into. So that's where everybody get a little bit confused. Double up. A, B, 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 A, B, B. There we go. Yeah, that's correct. But as you can tell, we're missing a glyph here. So we need to find one more glyph. If you want to do the natural way. B. There you go. So let's go ahead and find that 4th glyph. Gotta be somewhere. And this is what the glyph looks like. You do not have to collect it if so. You can brute force it. I know. I've said that multiple times. I want everybody to understand how it works. And this is the problem with a lot of meta drivers, that they just think things happen without explaining, and this is why new players look down upon higher MR, because they just want to tell you the cheap way and don't explain things. I have the patience. I don't have to farm anything. I don't even have to do this. I'm just doing it for fun. Like, for real, I like just playing this and finding stuff for fun. What if I could do it? I can. Oh, did I find it? Nope. I wonder if it's down here. Been a while since I've been down here. Boom, 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 boom. Where are you, Cliff? Where are you? And if you got the fourth one, please do me a favor. Tell me. Please, please, please. Oh, yeah.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Alright, let's head back to the front, see if we get lucky. Oh, nope. Bum, 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 bum. And I'm curious where the locations are at anyways. Get that poly bundle. Where are we at? Where are we at? Oh yeah. Mine doesn't do well against... Well, at least I got my Carnan up. Not in here. Not in here. Not behind the doors. Ba 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 ba. Now this room, they always have plenty of them. Could be wrong. I know there's one at the corner. And there's none in this room. Where is that last glyph? Watch, it'll be at the very beginning. Knowing our luck. Found it. Bam, bam, bam. Alright, boys, let's go to the objective. It was at the beginning, of course. Tucked away behind it. If you watch my stream, you can see where I found it. Sneaky little bugger. Bring up my Incarnon. And I'll show you how it works. Now we got that out of the way. Drop that down. Yeah, that was a tricky one. That's alright, we found it. That's a new spot too. That's the reason I want to... Where am I going? What the? Go away. Oh, thank you. Alright, remember, do not pass waypoint. Go to this console. Look at there. You got the sigils that way. Again, it's always the same every single time. So first one's going to be A, and it's going to change later on. You got 2 hacks to deal with. So we got A, B, 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 B. Do not go past that door. I said that. There's this one time we had to do it multiple times because this guy's like, oh, he had a vault and he keep running too damn fast and he passed it every single time. Oh, it was aggravating as hell. Alright, so we got that, and it's going to be DB next. Wherever it's at. There it is. And then it changes. So now we got to swap it over to, basically, I forgot, DB. Oh, there we go. So DBB. Is that correct? No, that's not correct. Yeah, that is correct. All right, that's correct. That's correct. That's correct. I just need B. B, B, B. Bam. Once you see this, you have unlocked the secret floor. All right, guys, let's replenish up. Someone drop down dispensary for me, please. That way we got plenty of energy, get ready to go before we jump right in. There we go. I'll bring up Overguard as far as I can, even though that's not gonna matter. Don't forget, on Protea, hold down your first ability to bring up your shields for everyone, including yourself. If you haven't done that already. Alright, 3. Let's go, boys.
Foolish Tenno, do you realize your notice has sent you to...
It's awesome gaming to you. You want the fashion? Hey, fashion frame is in game. Alright, there we go. Go ahead, drop the dispensary down. For the look at the numbers! I got you, boo. I got you, boo. Remember, watch out for those nullifiers. Alright, now we got the mob coming out. Let's take care of these guys real quick. Keep my boys alive. Making sure my boys stay alive on this one. Okay, good enough on there. Alright, round 2. Let's take down Vor. I got Incarnate Form bullet jumping. I'm always looking at the top right corner. I see my guys just losing Overguard left and right. Remember, stay out of the bubbles so you don't get nullified on my Overguard. I know it's kind of difficult. Like me, I gotta stay out of the bubble. There we go. Remember, drop it down the dispensary in the center of the room. Don't stop that dispensary dropping. We need to keep trucking along. Ah. Okay, now we're done it. Let's go ahead, bring up someone. Protea, drop dispensary. Keep that up. Yeah, keep that to the dispensary is your key. Thank you, thank you. Alright, here comes the fun part. Yeah. Now, if you run into the lasers, don't worry, you will not die. But, good luck. Ah, I messed up. I had that. I just timed it wrong. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Okay, where are you gonna be? Gotcha. Alright, once you get past that, we'll go to 2. Oh, I should have done that. I thought it was up high. I saw that coming a mile away. That waypoint right there that's throwing me off. Here, let's get that freaking waypoint off. See, I'm doing much better now. Gotcha. Alright, let's see how these boys are doing. Remember, we're on a timer. You gotta get through that. You see on the map how many times they reset. It's a good time to have a P&J. This is the hardest part. Oh, you did by Wukong, you won by luck? Nice. If Loki can skip this, no, because you cannot go and operate on the secret boss. You cannot go into operator, nor can you use your Warframe abilities to bypass us. You gotta just get good. Oh! We got two strugglers here. Remember, be patient, check out your timing, do not bullet jump, double jump, and slide. And we're on a timer here, FYI, no pressure. Once we see the Orcan eye start flashing on our screen, we're not gonna make it. Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna make it on this one. This is the one that separates the gamers into the basically. This is true in-game right here. Oh, nice glyph. Wonder if I could add like. Wait a minute. Oh yeah. I might add mine next to it. Oh, I went to the ground. Oh well. But without some of the beans you can slide under. Yes, you have to slide or double jump. One of the two. Don't try to bullet jump. Don't try to brute force through it. Just take your time. Oh, at the end. And at the very end, make sure you pause. Because it'll throw you off. Like I said, we failed this part more times than the boss. The beams go a lot faster than the steel path version. The secret version is ridiculously fast. Now the regular one, like not steel path, it's even slower than that. Up and down the hat. Is he gonna make it? Good chat. Is he gonna make it? Are we gonna make it? You think we're gonna make it through until the timer hits? Awesome, man, worth it. But yeah, game now. What game is this? This is Warframe. Free to play. Download it. It's a fun game. You can't use Warframe abilities on Secret Boss. I love these responses. You know when those who've done this or not. Yeah, ninjas do play for free. Oh, kiss me, make it! Now we gotta wait on you, buddy. Like I said, don't get impatient. Oh, James quit. Okay, guys, let's move. Let's go. We're on the timer here.
We're destined for this moment, Tenno.
Come on, guys. Before the Orc and I hits us. Let me get you bumped up. He dropped, so we gotta go. I can't re-invite him because we're at the end of the quest. Who do we have? We do not have Protea, so we do not have a dispensary. So use your abilities firmly. I'll try to keep you alive as best I can. Revive us as best we can because I am down right now at waypoint 1. Because I couldn't do Overguard. Remember, if I go down, that's it. Oh, there's the Orc and I. The Orc and I got me. Oh, never mind. Okay. Oh, what is up? What is going on? Is it Orc and I? It is. It's the fragmentation. That's what's getting me. We took too long. So everybody's going to drop down. Nothing we can do. We just took too long. That's okay. It happens. That's just part of gaming. Bam. So we took too long onto the laser and finally just caught up probably at the last second. So we should have gone through the doors as soon as possible. So if you do not go through those lasers that work in eyes, we'll catch up to you, die. Don't feel bad. It happens more than you think. So. Alright. So again, I'm not pressuring anybody. We'll do some Orc and Vaults because that takes a lot of new players who've never done it before. So if you guys are down for Orc and Vaults, this is a good time to join. This is part of Squad Up. I'm going to disband right now. Do not leave unless you want to re-squad. If you are part of my DM listing, press X below. We'll do some Orc and Vaults. Check out the Valkyrie Kitty Tower on Sun Relay 69. Oh, alright. Is BO. I'll add you in. And we'll swap it over to Titania. But now you guys know how to find the glyphs, how to hack the working console without someone saying, all you have to do is be the same and look on Google. Now you know. And now you know what to deal with and what partakes with it. Honestly, the hardest part is going to be the lasers for anybody. It was the hardest part for me. I made it to the second phase where I had to fall forward, and that's where I died.
Were you visualizing a bloody battle? Me
They
too.
swap out the Razor Wing. Fight you again. Got you in. So Razor Wing is on. Again, we're going to do some Orc and Vaults. You do not need the Dragon Keys. I will provide that for you. All I need you to do is basically complete the objective or waypoint the doors. If you have Dragon Keys with you and you want to equip it with you, that's totally fine too. And that speeds it up a little bit just to get some Orc and Vault runs. That way we take a break from hard mode me pushing people. Hey, at least I'm not forcing you guys to basically join my squad, do Steel Path mission, exterminate one with the worst weapons, which is a Stug without mods and your Warframes without mods. That was torture. It took us 40 minutes to complete that mission. Bring in my Cheesa because I need... And yes, I call him Cheesa. See? My Cheesa fat! Look at my fat Cheesa.
Excellent.
Okay, we're good to go on there.
Please return.
Swap out. A Steel Path. Oh, yeah. Thank you for that. Alright, Ninja, you're in. I got 2 more slot. It's the best weapon. It's the best meme weapon. It was doing like straight up 7 damage to all Grenier. It was doing nothing without mods. It was trash. It was just basically throwing bubblegum at them. Oh, that's okay. Alright, I'm looking for 2 more people. It could be anybody. There's 3 ways to go about this. You can friend Flap vs Jack. You can DM Flap vs Jack. or you can state your in-game name in chat. I'll get you in. Oh, James, you in? Not a fan of Dragon Vaults either, so I'll pass. All right. Again, you do not have to carry the Dragon Keys. You don't have to join my clan to do it. I'll carry you. It's all about you. So if you want some corrupted mods, this is the time to do it. So this is how it works on standard runs. I do 5 runs, and I'll take a break, disband, in case someone else shows up on chat that wants to join. That way, everyone tries to give the opportunity to join. So let's get to it. Type. What's that? No, it's not Jack versus Flap. It's Flap versus Jack. Oh, you're just memeing me at this point. Flap versus Jack.
On a capture mission.
Literally written underneath me.
And extract our target.
Nope. 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 Yep. Alright, you guys take care of this guy.
Capture them quickly before they escape.
Up, found it. Alright, boys, you take care of that objective. I got the door, and we'll get out of here.
Being impaired by the artifact.
Or I'll take care of them.
Vault artifact. Let's go. It appears that you've
How we doing on stream? See here. Getting improving, 137. What? How'd I go down to 19? Oh, it's probably because of people watching. Y'all getting stuck at the laser.
safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
I'll admit, if I'm watching the stream and I just see a bunch of people getting stuck at a laser, I'll get bored too. I don't blame them. Oh my gosh, come on. Woo! 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 And I'm first. I'm first. I'm first. I'm first. Yeah, W is still valid, but you spelled my name wrong.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Like, completely. I don't know about the night wave because they haven't announced it yet. They just finished TennoCon 2 days ago. I don't know. I don't know when, like, the old piece is coming out. We just know it's 2025. If I had to make a prediction,
Excellent.
I will say, ooh, catalyzed and shield. That's worth 20 plat. Or 25 plat if you could push it. This is what I predict. I predict they're going to announce it. It's going to come out in December. Give them so much leeway as it is. So what is it? August, September, October, November, December. So that's 5 months. They might push it up to 4 months. But you got to consider the possibility they might delay it until next year or early next year. That's happened before. I think New War did that. So don't bring your hopes up too far. My problem is there's nothing between that. We could do rehash events. But are we going to wait 5? We're going to have prime access for Caliban. But how are you going
to find our target
That's it.
and bring them to the extraction
That's
site.
it.
Happy hunting.
That was the only thing I was disappointed with TennoCon. Like, there was no filler. Nothing like that. So we got a lot of time on our hands to do this. Like, standard grinding and bringing people up to speed. At least when it comes to main quest and getting secret bosses and stuff like that. Oh, found a door. Go ahead and go to the objective. I mean, to the exit, extraction, or whatever you want to call it. Let's get out of here. Oh, we got to kill. Alright, I'll take care of that. If I could get through the door. There we go. Alright, let's get to the extraction.
You've got
Whee!
it. Something is different
Whee!
about this artifact.
Whee!
It appears that you've triggered security. The corrupted are here. You have broken their ranks and they are on the run.
Drop it.
Another successful
Drop it.
mission. Final
Drop it.
extraction.
I really want the Stalker Nightwave rotation. That would be cool. I would like a Stalker rotation. That would be definitely cool. The dev stream on the 31st of July. 31st. So 10 days from now. July. So that's when things will be revealed. Okay, thank you for that information. That's helpful. I have a lot of questions. Like, is the Excalibur Prime... Oh, shit!
Mission complete. Excellent.
Ah! Complete a reload. The fuck? Ah! Oh, it's fine. It wasn't even no build out at all. It's just asshole mode. Oh, it's just got in my nose like a son of a... I'm learning something up. Turn my damn towel. Did my wife move it again? Okay. All right. Back to questions. Hold on. And everything away from me. Gonna Lysol everything. All right. Questions. Excalibur Prime, temporary or permanent? Those nodes on the old war part where we're taking over the Dax, is that community based, meaning are places that are under fire or being attacked, is that controlled by the community? Think Hell Divers, how they control the points. Are they stealing ideas like that? And if there's gonna be a map or node, and also if it's under or not under fire, can't we just go there to basically farm for resources? You know, questions like that. 3, I do have questions on what the hell is going on with the operator new system. What is up with pulling a skiff out of thin air in the void and just demolishing a weapon like that? How would that apply? And right here, is it like Tenokai on steroids? What is that? So there's that. Already made my predictions on the lore. I think we're had to rekindle our alliance with the Scythians to fight against the Indifference. I think that's not going to happen until we get the Tau update relay. Heard it from me first. Haha. So, dude, what the fuck is in my nose? This is bullshit. Ooh, might be here. 3, is this a segmented off section? Kind of like Daviri? Like its own little island? And can we bring other Warframes to the mix? That would be nice. Or is it just a set piece, just like Daviri, where it randomly offers certain frames you can just do? Alright, we still haven't found the door, guys, so we gotta look for that. Waypoint if you see it. Sorry, I just had a nose attack from hell. Oh my god. And I do know it's temporary. We read that. I've read that and it's been proven. But is it just for that cinematic? Can we replay him? These are a lot of questions we do not have answers to. But like I said, it was a great presentation of TennoCon. I would give it like I pushed it back a number. I said 8 and 9 after day 1. Now we're on day 2. I give it a 7 out of 8 and I will keep it there. Only because we got more questions than answers out of the event. For example, like when the Hex were real, we knew what Arthur was back then. On the Tau, we just know we're going there. We have no idea what it looks like, what involvement we have. what warframes are we going to use, yada 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 yada. Are we going to have the option to create more Umbra variants, so on and so forth. All we know is that, found a door, let's go ahead, go towards the exit. All we know is that the operator's getting a touch up. Also, the school system is reworked. We're getting a new tile system. Thank God for that, because I've always wanted an ongoing war in Warframe. Like an actual war. And reliving the old war is a perfect theme for that. So I'm happy about that. And I love the way the artistic team knocked it out of the park when it came to that department. But the mechanic side, I have a ton of questions on. Why am I moving? That's strange. I'm not touching it. I'm moving. My keyboard stuck? That would suck.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Well, it seems like we are on that. I was thinking at the very beginning, I thought this was the difference invading. And I was like, oh, I didn't think about them taking over Eidolon. So I think we will tackle that. It's obviously they're putting that in. That's going to be arena. We're going to fight that Eidolon Megatron thing for sure. I'm happy that's going to be introduced. So on this dev streams, I hope they answer a lot of these questions. Mechanic wise, like we know what to expect, just how is it going to work? Obviously we got to go to Entrati, connect to Lotus to relive the times. Now the question is, does that affect the present and the future? And that's where my guess is. If I had to take a guess what's going to happen, the Indifference will try to invade after the tile update and take over. And we need to rekindle our relationship to the sentient to side with us to take on the Indifference once it invades the origin system. And this system here, going back in time, is a way to basically change the sentient minds to realign with us. I could be wrong, but I'm speculating here. I think that would be pretty badass, since internalism isn't based on what's happening then and now. It's happening all around time. Nope. Go this way. Take out the objective.
Target located. Bring them in. The capture target has vital information.
Oh my
you
God.
need to extract.
That sneeze kicked my ass. It was like a sucker punch in the face. Okay, so my orc and I show nothing.
Mission complete.
Nope, I don't want to go that way.
Captive has been escorted to the
Nope.
extraction point. Well done.
Nope. Whoa. Nope. Maybe. Nope. Alright, let's go towards the objective. Hate when I get stuck on those weeds. Oh my god. I need to get a towel. I might have to take a break after this session just to clear out my nose and find out what the hell is invading me. Clear, clear, clear. Let's go this way. Oh shit. Found it. Go ahead, go towards the objective.
You've unlocked an Orokin vault. It's clean. Your Warframe is being impaired by the artifact. You've got it. Something is different about this artifact.
Okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The target will stop at nothing.
Alright,
to
what
prevent that
advice would
artifact
you
from
give to
escaping.
someone who needs to farm almost every prime warframe and weapons? Do I just start with unvaulted things? No, do not start with unvaulted things. Start with what you got. Go ahead and if you're farming anything with prime, always go public. Regardless. It's kind of dumb if you do. So always go public on any relic farm whatsoever. That way you can have shared loot, pick off what you need. After that, that will fix some of the problems that if you're missing parts, sometimes you get lucky with something you're trying to complete or not. The first prime I ever got was Nova Prime. I was aiming for Mag. I was trying to get Mag Prime first, but I got Nova Prime first. So it became a blessing because I actually liked Nova first. Hang on, crew. Let me get a small towel. Let me clear out my nose for a second. I'll be right back. Ah, got it.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass.
Oh, God. Alright, I say we do 2 more runs and then we'll disband and rebuild again. You know what? Screw it. We'll do 3 runs. Because... that nose thing. Wow. Alright, so back to your questions as far as relic farms go.
Coming up next.
If you're looking for a specific part, this is my suggestion. If you're a new player, it's not going to help you much, but my way of getting relics is go to Syndicate, rank it up as high as possible, build up your standing, and buy relic packs that way. You can do it in multiple ways down the road, but that's going to be the most easiest because you're always passively gaining standing for Syndicate anyways, so it doesn't hurt. So if you're lacking in relics, always build up your Syndicate standing up by relic packs that way. And I understand there's a ton of stuff in there you're going to need, such as augment mods and so forth. Door's right here. I already got it. Why am I keep going left? Oh, it's the cat. You guys... Oh, I'll take care of it. So that's the way I stack up on relics. Just do Syndicate missions and equip your standing up to the point where you can buy the relic packs that way. That's going to be the easiest. Later on, there's going to be multiple ways to buy relic packs, but again, it's just like the standing, the Syndicate missions you can get really, really early. But like Steel Pass with Teshin will offer it. The Viri will offer it. And also completing standard missions will drop whatever you can. Now, if you're looking for a specific relic that drops a certain part, good luck. I think that's a waste of time because you have a chance, if it's available in the relic pack, you probably get it before you complete the mission. If you add it up, let's say it's on rotation C, then basically you're wasting 20 minutes for a what if. With relic packs, you can rank up every day, and you can buy every day on relic packs. So if you want to knock it out that way, that's the direction I would go. Be honest with you. But anytime you run relic runs, you got to go public. That's no if, but, or what about that story. Always go public. Oh my god, I kicked my ass on that sneeze. Like, knocked me back a couple pegs as well. Alright, where are we at? Where are we at? We can close out my calculator since we did our vote. While we're... Check out OBS. We're at the 1 hour and 18 minutes. So, why does that matter? Is that at the 2 hour mark, we're basically going to cut off shorts and start a new one. So just hang tight if that's the beat. But we got an hour, so just FYI. If you're watching your phone on me on shorts for an hour, Kudos. Thank you. Thank you so much. If you don't want to deal with that hassle or you want a better version of the stream, hop over to my main stream. It's got a link pinned at the very top. Click on that link, and that'll bring you to the normal stream anyway. So you can see more of me and what's going on. So we got a vote going on right now. Let's take a look at that real quick. So right now, dang, you boys like the Ember. Which heirloom is best? Ember, 40% on mainstream. Valkyr, 33%. Rhino, 27% on shorts. 46. Woo, you like the Ember. I mean, she is fire. Fun. Anywho, Valkyr, 35%, not too far behind. While Rhino is at 18%. You boys still like your Ember. I mean, I like cakes, but I like the front side too. And I hate to say this, but Valkyrie's probably got it topped out on the front. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna de-infect this entire house. Okay. Nothing. Oh, found a door. Let's go, boys. Let's get out of here.
Leave nothing alive. You've unlocked an Orokin vault. It's clean. The artifact you are carrying appears to be affecting your Warframe. You have
oh my god.
the vault artifact. Let's go.
How do the relic rotations work? Because I've been trying to get Wisp Prime parts. There is no rotation. It's strictly based off of your relic and how much you rad it. Now, if you ever see on like recruitment saying like rad whatever relic, that represents how much fissure or traces they add into that relic, increasing that chance for uncommon or rare drop chance. That's what rad means. Radiant. That means the highest tier of that relic. It doesn't matter what rotation you have. Now, if you're farming for a relic, such as on rotation C, how it works is every 5 minutes there's a rotation. So the first rotation is A, don't ask why, just go with it. It's the first two are A, B, C. Why does it go to D? Because we're Warframe, we're gamers, we're brain rotted through and through. So go with it. So C is always at the 20-minute mark. So that gives you an idea. Now defense is it and also the what you're mentioning on mission type, like it doesn't always drop on survival missions. Yeah, sometimes they drop on interception, alchemy, and so forth. So it all varies on that. But if you're farming for a specific relic on a specific node, I don't recommend that, period. It's just you're wasting your time unless you're multitasking. Like if, let's say you need to farm Dante on alchemy on the Sanctum, that's multitasking. So you're farming for Dante parts and trying to get a relic at the same time. That's the only time when you should go to a specific node to get a specific relic, honestly. You're basically farming 20 minutes to get a chance for a part. You gotta think it that way.
Find, capture, and extract our target.
And also new players, you shouldn't farm for a specific thing. Anyways, you should just farm the game in general. You will gain way more content that direction than farming for a specific thing. Or if you got money, you can just trade. Because prime parts are pretty cheap, actually.
Prepare for incoming support.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands.
Nowhere nearby.
Congratulations to them.
But if you're farming, I'm assuming you don't have money or any money applied in, which is the way I started. Hey, props is where props due. I get that. If you want to go free to play, my recommendation is just try to play the game as much as you can. You'll eventually get it anyways. It just takes longer. That's expected. But I will admit, if you're playing true free-to-play, no plat, the odds are stacked against you, straight up. I'm not gonna lie. Where is this door? Oh, alright. I found it. Found a door. Go ahead, go towards the exit.
A pristine broken vault. Curious. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The artifact you are carrying appears to be affecting your
Oh man.
You have the vault artifact. Let's
I
go.
looked up the codex to find those specific relics, but the codex says it's vaulted anyway. And the vaulted thing is kind of the pain in the butt. And do not buy any items from the vaulted, because what they do, traders will just skyrocket the price and you're just getting the overpriced item.
Another job
It's up to you.
executed.
You spend the money how you want it. You do you. I'm just giving you a heads up. That's it. I'm not telling you what to do at all. And I do not like how the codex system, we talked about this multiple times. In fact, one of my clanmates and I completely agree on this. I think the codex should not tell you where it goes. It needs to show you at least where it goes. I mean, it would, if you're looking for, let's say this right here, cat's eye, and you want to know where it's farmed, just click a link where it shows the origin system or wherever it needs to go, and just have blinking lights on it showing what node it's at. And then once you click on it, tell me what drops it. Have a visual aid. If you're going to tell me where it's at, that doesn't really help me. Then I got to look at a wiki on what node that is. And like, tell me in here where's Nex without looking. Anybody? Tell me where Nex is. Where's Draco? Anybody know where Draco is? For those old players, they'll know exactly where it is. For any new players, they wouldn't know any clue where it's at. Where's Draco? See? There's no visual aid. So they do need to improve on that front, for sure. Olive! Welcome back, buddy. I want to look at your Valkyrie. Oh, you got this. Oh, shit. That's sexy. Hell yeah, I need to turn my music down for that. I need some chicka bout wow music. Nice choice. You want with Araxia? I gotcha. I gotcha. I feel you. All right, guys. Let's keep trucking. We got 2 more missions. We'll knock this out, and then we'll regroup. Mothframe. Yeah. Oh, I feel you on no regrets. I understand you. I'm right there with you.
Operations is here. Find them and capture them.
All right, let's see here.
Target located. Bring them in.
Oh, the door's right here too. Nice. Go ahead, take care of that.
Vault.
Nice.
Curious.
Teamwork.
The artifact you are carrying appears
All
to
right.
be affecting your Warframe. You have the vault artifact. Let's go. It appears that you've triggered security. The corrupted are here. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
I'm trying to get to the door. Yeah, I wish they would fix the AABC. It's one of those things, even when I was a new Tenno or baby Tenno, I was like, this is stupid. Who names this shit AABC? It should be ABCD. Continuity, mofos. So, but it's a staple now, so it's something we have to deal with.
Another job well executed.
Do you have to grab dragon keys every time you open a vault? Yes. But the good news is it only uses up the dragon key that aligns with it. So if you have all 4 equipped, it doesn't eliminate all 4. It just eliminates that one that you use. So And it doesn't cost a lot. It just costs 10 traces and ferrite. So this is what I call the entry point for early 10-0s or mid 10-0s to get into trading, because corrupted mods are guaranteed to sell. Even if it's worth 2 plat, it's guaranteed to sell. Everybody wants corrupted mods. That's been that way for 10 years now. Do you get a lot of plat for that? Nope. No, you don't. Like, I think the highest one right now is Catalyzing Shields. That runs at 20 to 25 plat per mod. It's a rare drop, but still, you're guaranteed 20 to 25 plat for that sale, no matter what. And it sells that day. So that's the beauty part of it. I like using corrupted mods as what I call filler trades. Where I get most of my plat from is prime parts. Not any of the basically lich weapons. You can sell a good plat for those, but they take a lot longer time than farming for plat parts. Also, you can sell rivens. Rivens are kind of the Wild West right now. No one really knows how much what is worth, because it's more of a want than a need. And also, dispositions change drastically so much, it can alter the price so much. That's why it's the Wild West. So yes, you can sell a lot for rivens, and also you can sell very little with it at the same time. But corrupted mods, guaranteed. Every single time. While rivens, liches, and prime parts, some people want it, some people don't. Depends on the demand, depends if it's vaulted, yada yada yada. It trickles down. But you're always going to guarantee, I'm guaranteed to sell this mod. Guaranteed. So it's a good way to basically fill up your plat a little bit at a time. But if you want a lot of plat, you got to farm the good stuff. How many keys you carrying? Because you're not equipping used keys or carrying. Oh, I'm carrying them all. Bam. See? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm carrying them all. I'm carrying it for these guys. So I'm always opening the door. You never been out? See, I'm the same way. Like, rivens, they're a finicky bunch. I could have a great riven. It'll take a week or longer. And this is a great riven. Or whatever. If it's not meta, people usually don't buy rivens. So if you get hyped like, oh, I got a riven, I can sell it. It's going to take some time. That's just part of it. All right, guys, last run, and then we're going to disband. If you don't believe me, hey, you do you. But keep in mind, I got over 17,000 plat. I didn't earn it by buying it. You take my advice on that or not? I understand that. Rivens are super random. I agree with that. My problem isn't that. It's the fact that DE will change dispositions like once or twice a year. So you will have a great build, a great weapon, a weapon that just dogs everything down. At the end of the year, it's just mid at best. And that becomes... And that's okay a couple of times. But after years of dealing with that, it's just like, now I get a riven, I'm like, oh, okay. Wonder when they're going to change the disposition on my Destron.
Interrogate the captive back at base.
Oh, found a door. Go ahead, go toward the exit. That's why everybody's happy about buying Torrid. I believe once Sentient or the Tau system enter in, that we're going to have weapons better than the Incarnate and Torrid. And that's when rivens for Torrid will go to dog doo-doo. And then we're back to the square one. It's happened over the years, over and over again. I've seen it so many times. Ooh. I mean, how many of you remember... What was the last meta? I remember when Kuva Brahma was meta. Remember when Catchmoon was meta. Remember when Nucor was meta. Remember when the Tonkor was meta. I remember when Amprex was meta. Hell, I remember Soma Prime being meta.
impressed with your performance.
Glade Prime is held up. And Glade Prime was meta too at the time. Tord is no different. It will have its shining moment, then something new will come up. Yeah, Amprex needs a incarnate form for sure. I want one. All right, crew, don't leave. I'm gonna disband. What time is it? First. I got 30 more minutes of this. So what I do, this is part of Squad Up. If you want to squad up with me, this is the time to do it. Send me an X on the DM, or friend to flapvsjack, or state your in-game name in chat. I'll get you in. There you go. There's your answer right there. Yeah, 40 days. Yeah, ribbons don't sell very well. Gotcha, Olive. And if you want to do corrupted runs with me, this is time to do it. And don't say you're not watching. I know I got 82 watching right now on shorts. 19 on my main stream. Or 20, I would say. Come on. Get in here. I need 2. That's it. Out of 100 of you, I need 2 of you. I can't wait for the day I actually have 100 people on my stream. I want that to happen tomorrow. Even though I'm off tomorrow. Gizbo, I'll invite you in a second. Just see if anybody else wants to add in. Because I know the short stream, it takes like a minute and 2 delay until this relapse to you. So let's set that timer right now. So I got a 5-minute timer. If you're part of my DM, if no one shows up, I'll add the people in my squad. So let's check out the poll numbers. Oh, they adjusted. Which Heirloom is the best? Ember at 39%, Valkyrie at 35%, and then Rhino at a whopping 26%. On the short side, we have Ember at 43%, Valkyrie 38%, and Rhino 19%. It's a close call between Valkyrie and Ember. If you want that number to go up, you gotta vote. So put in those numbers. All right, Ducking, just do me a favor. DM me and tell me your in-game name and I'll get you in there. There we are. Gotcha. And who else? Who else? Anybody else? I got a 5-minute timer, so we're at... Oh, we got 4 minutes. Oh, yeah, that feels so good. Perfect time for a snack. Is B. I got you. Oh, let me double check. I got Olive. Sorry, Kisby, we're going to have Big Smalls next if no one jumps in. I would like someone who's never jumped in before. That would be awesome. But chat always has priority, but that doesn't mean I'm going to lean on you. What are you talking about, AJ? All right, AVK. A setting to allow joining 15 to 20 to 25 minutes into the game would be great. Oh, you're talking about the drops. Joining in 3 ways, it would be like unfair artificial boosting of low drop. Mechanics like that. Yeah. My thoughts on survival, they need to do the same thing for defense. They need to lower the waves down to 3 minutes. 5 minutes is overkill. It's been overkill for a long time. I hate endurance runs. Not because I get bored. It's because when I started in Warframe, who done this before, who are vets. I did the old, I had mag. Obviously, I wanted mag. And I had Greedy Pool. Remember when Greedy Pool would pull in everything through the walls? And then we had a Mesa, Hydroid, and Necro. So Mesa kills everything. And Hydroid will double the loot if they get caught in the pilfering swarm. And of course, Necros doubles the amount of kills as well. And I pull in for all the energy and all the loot for everybody. And you would do that for 3 hours or 7 hours straight. It gets boring after a couple months of that. Hi. Yes, the skin is out. Yeah, I agree with you on that one, Mike. All right, while we're waiting, we still got 1 more minute. I'm looking for someone to squad up with me. One more slot. If not, I'm going to pick someone in my squad. Big Smalls, I'm going to invite you. If no one else jumps in on chat, Smalls gets the win. Right back. Alright, anybody stepped in? Oh, come on, Chad, don't be afraid. I'll only bite a little bit. Alright, Smalls, you're in. So, now, if you want to join me in future events or you're just curious, do me a favor. Friend flapvsjack. Name is right here. Just friend me right now in game, whether it's in Warframe, Soulframe, or any game down the road. I'm the only one out there. Trust me. So, add me in. We'll go forward from there. And let's get these guys some corrupted mods. We're going to do this for 30 minutes. And after that, what I'm going to do is disband Shorts again. Re-upload episode 3 on Shorts. Now, my main stream will stay intact. If you want to migrate over, I recommend that. If you want a better view, totally up to you. I don't care how y'all watch me. But what matters is that you guys are integrating with me, in front of me, and joining me. That's more important.
You are here on
Hey-oh!
capture mission.
Thank you for watching again.
Capture and extract our target.
Oh. I'm so fast. I would have brought a vault.
Target
Or,
located.
yeah, a vault and a wisp. I can feel it. I can feel it in the speed. Alright, let's drop this sucker down.
Prepare for incoming support.
Nowhere nearby.
Success. The captive is safely
I'll go
in our
this way.
hands.
Again, if you're in my squad, do me a favor. Waypoint the door if you see it. Unless I find it first. Oh. Oh. Oh, I hate this section because you know sometimes this has a one room that leads into sewer areas right here. And of course. And it's a waste of time. Oh, no. Yep, already went this way, buddy. So let's go to the objective. Thank you for the waypoint. Coming right now. Go ahead, go towards the exit, everyone. Oh. I thought it was closer.
You've unlocked an Oroku vault. It's clean. The artifact you are carrying appears to be effective.
I remember we couldn't even go through those little bar sections.
You'll need to extract before we can
Like that right there, we couldn't go through that.
Something's wrong.
Then again, we didn't have titanium back then. Alright, who's gonna be first? Who's gonna do it? Who's gonna shake my hand? Who's gonna do it? Yeah! Big Smalls!
There's a heavy unit.
We're gonna do working vault runs for 30 minutes. Then I'm gonna torture whoever joins me next. We're gonna tackle the fragmented one after this. Steel Pass Secret Boss. No, Orkin Vaults, not Prime Parts. We already did Prime Parts earlier. After we do the fragmented one on Steel Pass Secret Boss, we'll go back to Relic runs because I need some more Harrow Chassis! Also, speaking of, am I even recording? Shit, I'm recording. I need to stop recording this. Take too much hard drive. Yeah, it's filling up quick. I need a bigger hard drive. Your eternal GPS sucks. Why did I do that? I want it. Can I do it? Can I do it? Can I do it? Can I do it? Can Oh, son of a biscuit. Do I like Excalibur Umbra? I'm not an Umbra main, but he's not bad. That's what I'll say about him. As of right now, he's still better than Excalibur Prime, only because his second ability resets the status effects.
Capture them quickly
Who is it? Who is it? Pro Hunt? Who is it? Who is it? There you are. You guys need to accept my friend advice or I'm just going to kick y'all out. You know what? I'm going to do that right now. If you guys do not accept my friends list in a day, you're out. Wasting my time trying to figure out some of this stuff. Don't need time for dancing dandelions.
Interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Thank you for the waypoint. Heading my way there. I just had to clear that up for a second. You guys all marked it. It's like, here! It's right here! I found it!
A pristine Aroken vault. Curious. Your Warframe is being impaired by the artifact. You've got it.
What the?
Something is different about this artifact. Looks like some corrupted stay behind to guard
Did the math. Got you mastered.
valuable.
This waypoint is my bane of life. For the love of God, DE, fix the goddamn waypoint of all things! Ooh, blind rage. All right. And again, if you're a first-time viewer of my show, hey, every bit counts, man. Sub, like, subscribe, friend me, do whatever you think you can to integrate, involve yourself. You want to join my clan or you don't, I don't care. That's okay with me. It's just, I want you involved. And that's all I care about. Your engagement is what drives me. And that's what drove me for the past 10 years, to be in fact. Away. Did they nerf slam attack? Yes and no. Did they nerf it as far as damage? No. Did they nerf the way you apply it? Yes. Meaning that the higher you go, meaning if you do a bullet jump and you slam down, it does more damage than initially it did. The problem, child, isn't the application, it's the tile set. There is a lot of tiles that don't allow you to bullet jump straight up. Therefore, it's kind of a nerf depending on which tile set you're using it on. But the goal was simple. They were trying to eliminate the spamming. So if you're thinking in terms of spamming the heavy attack on the ground, yeah, it's a nerf.
A pristine Aroken vault.
And again, I'm not getting paid or promoted or sponsored for DE or any other games whatsoever. So I'll tell you guys as it is.
You've got it.
I am a fanboy with DE, not because of Warframe, but because I'm an Unreal Tournament guy. But the fact is that I give credit where credit is due.
Another job well executed.
You know, ducking, they might do that. We're getting wall running again. I saw, who was it? See, I don't watch a lot of YouTube with Warframe anymore since I've become a YouTuber. I don't really have time. But this morning I actually had a moment. And who is that YouTuber, Pupsker? Whatever his name is. Little young buck. Anyways, he was, his title said, New Warframe Movement. I was like, oh my god. Did he just say that's a new movement? I was like, that is old as shit. This is back in Stamina Bar days. So, no. Can I get the best tips on which character is really good to use? All of them, except for Oberon, until Pablo touches it. You got to specify your question on that, Jesse. I hate to bring that, call you out on that, but is there a specific frame that... Name 3. And we'll go forward from there. Old, new.
You are here to
Do you
find
have
and bring
700
them to the
in it?
extraction
Yeah,
point.
probably.
Happy hunting.
Yeah. Yeah, I got 700 energy. Ah.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Ah.
Success.
Look at so. Up. Yep. No. Oh. Shit. I hate going this way. Only because I had to bump into walls left and right. I can't believe it. I was like, new movement. I was like, oh my god. That is not new. I remember that wall climb. I remember that wall running. It was janky as shit back then. Thank you for the waypoint. Coming right now. Go ahead. Go towards the exit. I'll take care of it. Someone's doing the puzzle.
It appears unaffected by the infestation. Until we get you to extraction, that artifact will continue to affect your Warframe.
Hey, awesome sauce. Welcome back.
You'll need to extract before we can verify its function.
Now, I'll admit this on Gauss Prime, or Gauss in general. In my opinion, Gauss is the most funnest frame in the game. Straight up. He's just fun. Is he the best? No. Is he the funnest? Yes. I mean, who doesn't want to be an instant Sonic? I am if they just nerfed the high slam attack. Maya Wukong can even fly higher. Yeah, that's nice that you can fly higher. The problem is, once you go to Grineer tile sets... Oh, catalyzing shields. Money. Once you go to Grineer tile sets and infested tile sets, and some of the older Corpus tile sets, it doesn't matter. You can't even bullet jump up in some of those tile sets. That's the problem. Yes, there are open spaces, but this is a great example. For the new Tentacon tile set that we're having with the old piece, that's how every mission should be. Very open base, wider hallways, taller coliseums and everything. Every tile set should have like the span of everything that Orkan tile sets are doing. Orkan tile sets are very high and very wide. I think they should rework all Grineer and Corpus to do that. If you're going to change a mechanic, a base mechanic of something, you need a way to supplement that with that mechanic. Instead of just, oh, you guys have been spamming it for all this time. Now we're just going to change it without changing anything else. I think that's kind of a disservice to the community in a way.
Find them and capture them.
And lazy on top of it.
Bring them in.
But don't get me wrong. I give credit where credit is due. They're trying to dish out new content. And for good reason. The content looks great.
Success. The captain is
I understand the priority.
Congratulations, Tenno.
But 1 year, I do want a year where they go back to the old content and just touch the shit out of that. I want them to touch it all over. Up, down, all around. You know what I'm talking about.
The artifact you are carrying.
Give it the heirloom touch.
Your Warframe. You've got it. Something is different about this artifact. It appears that you've triggered security.
The only thing came out of TennoCon actually disappointed on is the fact that they're creating a quest for new players, how modding system works now. That's great for them. They need it. Don't get me wrong. But that also confirms the fact that they're not going to rework the system. They're just going to keep trucking. We're going to keep the system what it is now, and nothing's going to evolve. I hope I'm wrong. I hope they find a way to improve it with this new teaching system. But I've said this over time and time again. How many of you are watching me right now that has every Warframe warm coat applied to your Warframe?
Another job well executed.
How many of you? I don't. If I don't, I know you don't. Not every Warframe. And I really want to know, like, if I had an interview with Digital Extremes, I want to see if I could do a number crunch. Like, hey, DE, can you tell me how many players are actually applying warm coat to their Warframes? And 2, what MR are they? If I get nothing but like 1,000 MR 3 and below that got warm coat applied, that tells me everything I need to know. And that means, why leave a dud mod in the game? I'm not gonna let this go. I'm gonna keep pushing it until DE hears me. What do you mean by warm coat? You know, my example. Thank you, Ducking. That's a perfect question. What is warm coat?
You must find, capture, and extract your target.
I will be heard, and DE will hear me.
Found a target.
They will find an answer for warm coat. And I can't wait for the day for Prime warm coat as well.
Excellent.
It will be in the raids, of the upcoming raids,
Your part is done here.
supposedly in my mind. Damn it. Gotta go fast. And also, for the love of God, I want to talk to the person who created Razor Wing Augment mod. And what fucking drugs was he on? I totally want to figure that one out. Thank you for the waypoint. On my way. Damn it. Jumped too early. Oh, it's at the end. Nice.
A pristine Harrow vault. Curious. Your Warframe is being impaired by the artifact. You've got it. Something is different about this artifact. The corrupted will stop at nothing to prevent that artifact from escaping. This won't be.
What do you mean? I just went to my mods to see what it is. I have 40. Yeah. Thank you, Red Ninja. That is hilarious. I love the fact that some of you have no idea what it is. How many of you think I'm making this up? I love the fact that none of you are like, I thought you were joking, Ducking, but I have a feeling some of you guys really don't know what it is. All right, I'm going to show you. Warm coat. Bam. 3% shield resistance to environmental ice hazard. How many of you have that on every Warframe? We're ever going to apply it. I love that. I love these answers. I love how oblivious everybody is to Wormcoat. That's awesome. So now you know. Now you caught up to where I'm at now. Now you know that how useless that mod is, yet alone how many other mods are out there that you don't know, because YouTubers and meta drivers and overdrive builds are basically pushing things that you never seen, heard, or ever will apply. And there's a ton of them. So rework the damn system. Stop pumping out mods we'll never use.
Bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Trying to debate if I should bring an Orkin Eye, but this is a crappy tile set.
Success. The captain
Yep.
is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Let's see here. Nope. Shit. Nope. Nope. Maybe. I'm just gonna keep trucking. Wait a minute. Is that the one that goes in the floor? Okay, let's see here. Oh, it's at the exit. Everybody go to the extraction point. That's hilarious. I thought everybody knew what Wormcoat is. Maybe I'm just a fossil.
It's clean. Your Warframe is being impaired by the artifact. Vault artifact acquired. You'll need to extract before we can verify its function. Looks like some corrupted stayed behind to guard the artifact. It must be valuable. Mission complete.
Now you guys learned something. Oh, hi again, buddy. What Warframe? This Warframe is Titania. And it's really not that complicated. You fly, you kill, you win. What time is it? How much time we have? Gotta check on OBS. Okay. So it's been 10 hours, so I'm going to switch everything up. So I'm disbanding, but do not leave. Power Dad, what you got? What you got for me? Oh yeah, you can join the clan. Absolutely. Bam. There you go. Clan invite sent. Check inbox for notification and make sure that you start building the clan key once you accept. Afterwards, join our Discord and I'll update your role later after the stream. Don't expect now. But go ahead and get that out of the way so you can start it. It takes 12 hours to build a clan key anyways. So, alright. So, this is where the shift goes. So, first and foremost, what's going to happen, I'm going to have to end the short stream to beat the YouTube algorithm bullshittery. But first, before we do, let's end these polls. Let's see what the results are. So, which heirloom is the best on shorts? We got 43% on Ember, Valkyr 36%, Rhino at 19%. While Ember on mainstream, is 41%, Valkyr 36%, and Rhino at 22%. It seems like you boys love your Ember. Alright, so how this works, if you see on short the mainstream pin, go over there if you don't want to deal with the shorts bullshittery. I'm going to stop this stream, then create or upload a number or publish another one. Mainstream, y'all just hang out while I deal with this. So if y'all don't want to deal with that, go click on that link at the very above where it says my main stream. I'll give it like 5 minutes because I know there's like a minute or two delay on shorts anyways. So I'll give you a timer for that. The reason I do that is because the algorithm cuts me off at 2.5 hours or 3 hours every stream. So it's a very big inconvenience to you and to me. I don't like doing it, but I have to. In order to make my reach and make this YouTube thing a thing, I got to work with what I got. So tomorrow I'm going to work on Google Ads with Google themselves to fix their shit. Because I did every single thing they told me to do to get my Google Ads set up and driver's license updated. And that was 2 weeks ago. And they still haven't updated my system. So I'm going to choose someone out tomorrow. So that's going to happen. I'm going to take tomorrow off. But Wednesday... Wait a minute. What is today? Shit. What is today? Monday. So Wednesday, I will return. Same time. I'm going to try to push hard. The rest of this month, I'm going to see if I can make it from 10 to the 6. So I went from 6 hours to 8 hours on stream. I'm going to push it hard because I am confirmed to be a membership. I want to see what happens. Every stream I'm doing now, for yesterday, for example, I had 52 subscribers. Much love everything for you. Thank you so much. But I don't need subs. I need watch time because that's prevented me to be a membership, and also Google being Google. So I had to deal with a lot of big business bullshittery in order to entertain you and have you engage me at the same time. I want to improve. I want to grow. I want this to be a thing. Whether it be my main job or side job, that's up to you. So I can only dish out, like I always said, for years and years, I can only do so much with the Klondike bar. The rest is what you can make it. All right, how much time we got? So nothing changes on the end game. While we're waiting, people have been asking about the Valkyrie skin, and it worked wonderful last time. So I'm going to give you the same view what y'all had last time. I would say put your goon in reserve, but my God, they're just dishing it out. Okay, there you go, boys. For everything. I don't know. It's kind of dipping at the bottom. All right. Yeah! So, all right, we still got 2 minutes left until I shut everything down. It takes 5 minutes in the meantime. And I got another question I have everyone to ask here. What modes? Also, do me a favor in the questionnaire. I actually want to check that out. Questions. I haven't looked into that. Has anybody answered my question when I keep it constructive, cooperative? What would you like to see on stream? Has anybody answered that at all? You don't have to tell me what you answer. Just tell me yes or no on mainstream, because I do not see anything. I'm just curious if y'all are just doing anything in it, if it's working. That's like, I will give credit where credit is due. Like Twitch, I hate Twitch, but their interaction and way they treat live chat, and also how you manage live chat, is 10 times better than whatever YouTube is doing. So YouTube needs to level the fuck up. So when it comes to live streaming. But as far as everything else on the back end, like integration and streaming and quality and everything, it's like 10 out of 10. So I can't complain completely. Also, the way they handle monetization, not only on copyright claims and stuff like that, is way more acceptable than Twitch. I don't know what's going on with Twitch recently when it comes to multi-streaming and all this other bullshittery when it comes to copyright music. It just sounds like a headache I don't want to fuck with. So I'm done. I'm done with Twitch. I'm going to stick with YouTube and just double down. All right, what we got here? James, waiting for you. That's all. Oh, okay. Do me a favor, James, tell me your in-game name so I can make sure it's correct on Discord, and I'll update that immediately. All right, Shorts, this is that moment. I'm going to cut the stream off. For you guys, mainstream, you're good. Just hang tight. This only takes a few minutes to set up. And if you want to convert over to the next short stream or watch mainstream, you do you. It doesn't matter to me. All right. So I'm going to cut off on 3, 2, 1. Okay, cut that down. Wait for that to end. Well, let's see if it... There we go. End stream. And now... Yeah, I got over 8,000 views off of that one. Not bad. Not bad at all. So I'm already surpassing yesterday. And I got one more stream to do. Alright, refresh. And yes, I'm saying out loud everything I'm doing. I'll tell you my ways. Like, streaming is kind of BS-ery, honestly. I like it, but they got too many guard walls on stuff that should not be a thing. Alright, what time is it? 1:38, so I'll bump this off to 1:45. Add it in. Alright, let's see if it connects. And it does. We're doing good. I'm going to back out of here. Go live. Bam. We're good to go. Alright, we're back up on shorts. Should be episode 3 if you want to re-enter. It's totally up to you. Alright. Bring the live chat down, and then I'm going to bring up my next question. Make sure it's uploaded, guys. All right. Did you check that the scratch and post on the Sun Relay 69? I did not. I didn't check it out. I didn't know I had a choice for Relay 69. I will check it out immediately. Let me bring in a question. So this applies for both of you guys, for shorts and also mainstream. So this is just feedback. It's totally up to you. Here, let me set it up first. And I love presenting questions and hearing your pollings all the time. It helps me out so much more ways than you ever imagine. I love data. I don't like that. We can fix that. I just want to hear your guys' thoughts on what you want to see on certain games. Cancel all that. X out. Hunt, natural cells, EDA, and how's what Warframe? What modes in Warframe are you most? What modes in Warframe are you most interested to participate on stream? All right, so the question is this: what modes in Warframe are you most interested to participate on stream? Start now. I got 3 modes. Give me a nature break, and I'll be right back. Coon break. True story, buddy. All right. Hey, do me a favor, Seven, or anybody else on shorts. Tell me if everything is going fine. Can you hear me fine? Can you see me fine? Yada yada yada. James. All right, let me get you set up. James. Come on. There we go. There you go, buddy. All right, I'm going to update your role. You're good to go. All right, so I'll give you an update on everything, get you a briefing like everybody else gets. Then we'll get started here. Here, what's your name? Same. Okay. Give it 1 minute. I gotta update a role. We should be a-okay after this. I gotta update 2 roles, one on Discord, one for in-game. I do that for every one of my members, one-on-one. Was the shorts that? Delete. Okay, in a minute, give me a second. I'm just setting up a few things, getting things cleared up for today. And then we're going to take on the fragmented one, the secret boss. And I'm going to need 3 volunteers. Now, this is going to require a couple things. My God, my Discord is just going nuts with the Valkyrie one, with people stacking up. That's hilarious. Where am I? Okay. So, this is what I need to do. We're going to take on the fragmented one, secret boss version, not just the standard steel path. I need a certain group for this. 1, you need steel path unlocked. 2, you need to have, well, if you complete, you don't need anything. You just need steel path unlocked, because if you gotten that far, you should have whispers in the walls complete. That's it. That's all I need. If you want to join me for that, press X in my squad list, or if you are just joining my stream, you want to squad up to tackle this boss for the first time or again, tell me your in-game name. There's 3 ways to do it. You could DM flapvsjack. You could friend flapvsjack, or do not invite me. Or you can state your in-game name in the chat right here. Whether it's shorts or the main stream, doesn't matter. Also, shorts, I need to update the main stream. So what I do, I usually cut off shorts every 2 hours because the algorithm is just broken. Every 2.5 hours to 3 hours, I just lose viewers for whatever reason. So if you ever want to go to the mainstream, I post that on every shorts chat. And there you go. Also, make sure that you put in a vote. All that matters. So hopefully, if that's what you're interested in, keep in mind, what you vote is what I might pull you into. So, be wise. Oh my gosh, you are all in. Alright, so James, you're in. Ninja, you're in. Olive, are you in? Red, you're 1 in. The real Doshi, I'd like to come. We might have to do this multiple times. In the DMs, for those who have stated, have you guys done this before? And I'm talking about the secret fragmented one. I would like people who haven't done this before. I like teaching. It brings me the good old raid bus leadership in me in the days. Oh yeah, I need to switch up. Alright, I'll pick up whatever I need. I have not done it before. Okay, you're in. No. James, you're in. Now, the good news about this, you don't have to deal with the bullshit hallway. You haven't done it? Okay, you're in. I haven't, and I can hold off and let others go. Nope, you're in. If you haven't done it, you're in. That's how that goes. And if you want to join in later and you hesitated or the freaking algorithm is delaying your response before I got to this squad, that's okay. We can do it again. All you have to do is friend flapvsjack and I'll get you in sooner or later. That's all that matters. So... okay, so this is how this works. It's similar to the Vor boss. There is permanent death. But the good news is that he doesn't have a gimmicky hallway. If you've done this mission before, you had to collect 30 eyes. It unlocks the murmur. And it's going to do the same thing here. But to get the secret boss, you don't collect 30 eyes. You have to collect 60 eyes. That unlocks the secret boss, and this guy is the hardest boss in the game. He hits like a truck. So we need survivability. I could bring Dante, Protea for basically dispensary. Stynex is great for overguard. You can just take a hit if you want to do it that way, or any other frame. Keep in mind, this guy can have armor strip. So if anybody has the Latron Incarnate with the puncture damage, that's okay. If you don't have it, I have it. We can bring that in. That does strip the armor off of him, but it's not going to make a huge difference because he's just a bullet sponge. So if you don't have any of those weapons, just bring whatever weapon you think they could ditch out. Torrid doesn't apply to this. So the more fire rate, the better. Yeah, I'll try the boss down. So again, he nullifies his abilities. If you get hit, it nullifies your abilities. So you cannot go Revenant. So you just can't mesmer your way through it. Pure Overguard is pretty much the best way to go. I can bring Dante. I can bring Stynex. It's totally up to you. Whatever the kit is. We'll check in squad. Or bring Atlas or maybe Chroma. Chroma wouldn't hurt. That's a ton of armor. Let's do this. Let's keep it simple. Don't worry about Overguard unless you want to bring Stynex. I'll just bring in Dante. Let me make sure I got this right. Oh, buddy. Efficiency augmented. I added good.
If I may say, operator.
All right, right now I got a full squad. If you missed out this time, we might do it again. This is going to be... it takes a little while to get to him, and the battle usually lasts 10 to 15 minutes. So that gives you an idea. But the idea is to show you what to do. So that's what we're going to knock out real quick. Go ahead. Oh, wait a minute. What weapon do I have? I have Latron. I'll mix it around. Nothing was... it doesn't loot. I'll stick with Latron because of... mainly the ammo. I forgot what build. Did I just assume his ability? I think I did. No. Stick with it. Who do I got? I got Olive, Red, and the real I'm gonna call you the real. So, Olive, don't forget to take off your keys. Do I still have my keys? I do. Props. Wonder why my health was so low. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. So bring whatever you got. Again, this is a trial run. We're going to collect 60 eyes. And again, don't worry if you go to the objective where the enemy boss is. We cannot start the boss battle until all 4 of us are there. So search for eyes. Go forward from there. Which is better, Bore or Strong? Strong. You mean Strun. Strun is better. Think of, especially you got a good ribbon that increases the fire rate and reload. In that way, it's better because the Incarnate form, I think of it as a better fire rated Plasmor. If you think it that way.
The great indifference spreads desolation via the mechanism.
Alright, let's
of
go,
fierce,
boys!
Many armed
And girls. You never know.
The Vitrium scanners shall aid in locating it.
Oh, come on. Stop getting stuck.
There, a Vitrium. Administer the Ultrapost serum and defend the boggling eye.
Alright, I found 2 of them.
This is your chance. Go for the eyes.
Oh, wait a minute. I got it on board. I just realized something. We're on regular instead of steel path. God dang it. Sorry about that. I do that every time. Hey, Dirk, welcome back. About time you showed up. I'm joking with you. I started early. I have a long day today because I'm off tomorrow. So let's do this one more time. Sorry for the waste of time. No, I do not have Excalibur Prime. I started in 2014, 1 year after it started. And hi, Error. Thank you for saying it. Thank you for joining. Thank you for participating. Do me a favor, vote up above, and we go forward from there. Everybody wants ETA, EDA. Really? Is really watching modifiers that exciting?
The murmurs, envoy, lurks somewhere within the great indifference. To find it, administer a visionary serum to our Vitrium scanners.
I'm not gonna lie, I hate EDA and ETA. I'll do it for you guys, but I'm gonna hate every damn second of it.
Vitrium with it. There, a Vitrium.
Like, I don't care about the rewards. I just hate the game mode.
Defend the boggling eye as it searches. A fresh serum. Take it.
Looking for another. I feel like I'm missing a pole. Go for the eyes!
The eyes. Run and run.
Oh, we do have to. Alright, let's go to the next objective. We already got 8.
Outstare the
Yeah, way.
murmur. Filter probe and narcotize another Vitrium.
For a second, I thought I was going the wrong direction. Freaking waypoint is the bane of my life. Oh, I knew there was one here. There's always one here.
Observe. The murmur seeks to protect its eyes. Ha! I've got a Tennu. Ha ha ha!
Oh, whoa. Alright, so what we're doing now, we're just doing the secret boss for the fragmented one. We have to collect 60 eyes, and it's going to tell you you're going to have to go to 30. Once we go to 30, it's going to tell you go to the objective. It's going to be red. Don't go to it. Try to go to the next section where basically we need to hop for more eyes. That unlocks the secret boss. I'd like to see Lenaro. What do you mean like to see Lenaro? What you talking about, Lewis? That's 200 meters. Ah, we'll get it. I only want to get it out of the way. That way I can get the icon out of the way. It'll be on my way if otherwise. Ah.
The Vitrium cannot see with a murmur atop it.
I wish there was a perimeter where they would take, like, certain icons away. Objectives should always remain the same. Okay, here's the part I was talking about. Don't go to red. Go to yellow.
Vitrium stares down our target. Press the attack now. If you keep searching, I cannot be responsible for what horrors the Vitrium may find.
Drop that down. We'll get some more eyes on the ball. Alright, got my incarnate up. Really not digging this nurse build with him. Almost there, guys. We only got a few more to go. Ooh, Stella. There we go. Alright, we're still not done yet, so let's go. Dang it. Now we gotta go to the next objective. Now, if you run through the objective, that will not harm it whatsoever. It doesn't really matter on that because remember, we need all 4 members to start the boss battle. Aha, I knew I saw one. Where's the closest one? Oh, you got one? Nice. I'll speed this up by bringing in this one. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Alright, we're at 50. Getting there, getting there. There we go. Oh yeah, 54. 5 more, crew. 5 more. Nope. Gotta start it again. Got 1 node. And this should knock it out.
Multiple Vitrium scanners can be probed simultaneously. A gamble, no risk.
58.
Worth considering to get this over with faster.
There we go. Now go to the red objective and we can begin the battle.
Do hope you are ready for what now must be unleashed.
I like how they add that little smoke right here. That's a little atmosphere to it.
The beast sleeps here. We kid.
Alright. Here we go. Let's see how they do. We failed the boar mission because we couldn't get past the mainly the wall or the hallway. Oh, I forgot about the moves. Shocky monkey. Oh, he's hitting it hard. Take care of that fella. Ah! Come on. Really? You would roll into that? That's some bullshittery right there. Remember, you gotta revive or it's permadeath. Always go in operator mode, buddy. I might die. Yay! I did it. Alright. I rolled right into that Eximus. Piss off, Eximus. What the fuck is... Oh, I need to pay attention to these guys. Alright, so. If you could take out the Eximus, that would help out tremendously as well. Ooh, precision intensify. Okay, these are the guys that get me. Haha! You thought you got me, but I got you. Shit. Down again. I keep dropping. It's always this damn Eximus. I'm down, FYI. If I die, I'm out. There we go. Alright, so those are all... God damn it. Woo! Supporting you guys is a lot. Okay, get up, get up. Got you saved, boys. Woo! I'm trying to watch you guys at the top right corner while trying to take them down at the same time. What a champ I am. Alright, where's this Eximus at? There we go. Ah, he got me. Woo! Come on, animate correctly. God damn it. Go! Stop stalling! Asshole. Slide. Oh, you son of a bitch. Fuck a duck. I walked right into that. I am doing a terrible job. You fucking Eximus. The Eximus is what's getting me. Yeah, I'm watching y'all's health all the time. Ah. Son of a bitch. I'm just dropping. Where the fuck is this Eximus? Alright, you're dead. Oh my god. Come on. There we go. I need energy. There we go. Alright, let's get you boys up on energy. Let's bring that on. Oh my god. Ah. Woo. I'm keeping some of you guys alive. Alright, Protea, I need the dispensary somewhere. I can't move. I'm getting too much stagger. There we go. Yeah, I know you're going after me. Where's he at? There you are. Bring this bad boy down. Shit. Get the shit up. Dude. You suck ass. I'm down. You guys are on your own. See how they perform. Yeah, without overguard, I'm kind of curious. How did I drop? Only red crit. Yeah, I know. That sucks. Why can't I see their HUD? Oh my god, y'all are just knocking out the enemy. I was taking out. You did the most. Can I bring up at least my stats? Now I'm gonna watch this to the end. Rocking the Soma Prime. They might make it. They're halfway there. It's just the stagger. I should have put it in Prime sure-footed. Because every single time he staggered, that's when I die. That's immediately the moment I die. Of course, he was going after me the whole time. Probably because I was dishing out the most damage. Up, down. Yep. Yeah, it's different when they go after you. Yeah, we got 2 down. Who's gonna make it? Why can't I move? Camera. Two down. Okay. Let's see here. Almost out. Yep. 2 down. All right. You better revive them. Oh, Ninja, you're on your own. That's it. OV. Good try. Good try. Almost close to it. Almost close to it. All right, now we learn. All right, that's all good. It's all about the experience. All right, so what I'll do, we'll take a break from that, and we'll do some relic runs. I need to do Harrow Chassis anyways. Ron is better than out. Only red critical. So now you guys have faced off. We faced off 2 secret bosses. Failed both times. Yeah, we need to get that impairment out of the way and work better on squatting up on that. It's all good. It's all about the experience, right? All right, so what we're going to do, we're going to take out some relic runs. Knock that out. I shouldn't have put on Prime shirt on. Let me swap that out. Put on Dante. I would not have gone down if it wasn't for the fucking stagger. I was staggered 3 times on each death. Every one of them. How much space I have? I hate using Prime sure-footed, but you have to sometimes. That was the only thing that killed me. And the air curve in my Soma was only hitting like 2k a bullet. You know, it doesn't really matter. Yeah. He's a sponge bullet. That's what he is. Hey, we'll get him next time. Alright, let's do some relic runs. Who wants to join me on that? All I gotta do, if you want to join up on my squad, make sure that I need your in-game name. You can friend flapvsjack, DM flapvsjack, or state your name in the chat. If you want to join up for some relic runs, press X in the DM. Name of that boss we just fought. Soren. I was Soren first time. That was the fragmented one, but that was the secret boss. So you have to collect 60 eyes in order to do it. That's how that works. That's how you, and you have to be on Steel Path. Take off Razor Wing. I do that all the time. If I forget to take that freaking mod off, I just bump into everything.
Ready to kick.
What we got anyways? Maybe we can mix it up. We could do an Omni. Oh, let's do an Omni survival. How much time we got on stream? Come on. Nice. 7 likes, 24 you're watching. Now, if you're on shorts or mainstream, just remember, you gotta state your in-game name for me to join. And if you're a new streamer, new viewer on my channel, please do me a favor, sub, like, and subscribe and all that. But most importantly, watch my stuff. That's what I need help with more than anything. It seems I'm on a good pattern recently. I'm basically gathering 50 subs per stream day, so I'm on track. And the problem isn't growing. It was the fact that I had to figure out YouTube's algorithm bullshit, which is my problem child, and how their setup work. And they really don't want you growing fast. And I get it. The new pivot for YouTube isn't subs, isn't view. It's all about watch hours. So that's all they care about. So how they get more watch hours is having everybody get a piece of the pie, and YouTube profits. But at the same time, if they allow everybody to do it, then who are they going to favor most? People who promote. So that's how they do it. And since I'm not paying for anything, they want to cut me off. And that's okay. If there's ways around it, I'll find a way. And that's why I cut off shorts every 2 hours. When I do get Google ads, I will promote a little bit, maybe $1 or $5 a day just to see what it does. But if it's not substantial, I really don't care. X, Jane, Olive, you're in. I'm down for relics, and X for survival. Okay. All right, you're down for that. Oh, James, I'm sorry. We add you last. Got a full squad already. We'll do like 20 minutes disband and see if we can regroup again. Now, if you did not join me on this session, that's okay. Friend flapvsjack. I'll get you in later. DM me while you're at it. If we're doing survival, might as well goon it up, right? I bought it. Might as well show it. I want to try something. Bring in Bolt Torp. And we'll do Omni form survival. Just knock out whatever you want. Oh, this is Steel Path. Hold on, let me back out of that. Nah, I'm fine doing Steel Path. The problem is that a lot of people I jump in, they're like, yeah, I could do that. A lot of talk, no bite. And do me a favor on shorts and mainstream. Vote now. See what direction you want me to take my stream. Here's the problem with ETA and EDA. It's a one-off. You can only do it once in a while. I'll do it, but my God, is it boring. I mean, it's the same game mode with a modifier. And also it's random, meaning that I might have to take a crappy frame or a crappy setup. And keep in mind, you're going with me. I'm not going to do an EDA and ETA unless you want to suffer with me.
When the void conjunction reached its peak, terrible things happened. If you are willing, we can uncover what was lost to the past. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open the relic.
There we go. Pop my hysteria, pop my war cry, and let's start slapping. Slap. I like the fact that the damage multiplies really quickly. Hey. Woo! Someone's got that one whip. Someone brought in Cora. I can hear it.
Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop their
I do need.
technology may work here.
Hey, all right, I'm gonna do the puzzle for you. Everyone, back off on the ground.
You may use it.
Oh, someone touched it. Golly, come on, guys! You're supposed to be gamers. Y'all can't do the puzzles? Don't touch lasers. Your mom didn't teach you that ever as a kid? Don't touch those lasers.
hiding. Look for more reactant.
See here. What we doing? I'm in Red Chris. I got lucky today. I had Trinity for EDA. So I was like keeping the team alive through the bone. Yeah, that's what it is. Like you have to have that gimmicky frame holding you up. It's never like one of those. I haven't done a single EDA or ETA where the team actually collapsed together. It's not like a raid. It's not like an Eidolon farm. It's nothing like that. It's just random bullshittery. If you think that's fun, F you. That doesn't make it challenging. It just makes it bullshittery. It makes it challenging because it limits your options. Well, here, you want a limited option? We just did it recently. Play Exterminate Mission on basically any frame of your choice without mods and any weapons. Tackling Steel Path. Have fun by yourself. There you go. Tell me how fun it is. That's what I call ego seekers. Those who really talk about endurance runs, like I can do this for 7 hours. You know who I'm talking about. I'm sure if you've done this game for 300, 200 hours, you already know who I'm talking about.
Open the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I'm a grown-ass man with kids. I don't care how long you can play a match. I care about having my time off and having fun. Now that this is my job, I'm not going to put up with them. Where are we camping? Oh, we're just roaming. This is survival, dude. Just have fun. Don't make it boring. Also, I'm in auto mode. I'm Valkyr, so I can just hold down E and I'll just have fun. I was going to give y'all a drift during this match, but someone had to get in front of the laser. I'm not going to let that go for the entire match. I need true gamers in here. Here it is. Longest endurance all I did was 1 hour, and it was plenty. Yeah.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind.
Like those endurance runners and those number counters and those ego lurkers, man, they love that shit. They like showing it out. Like it's like, look at me, look what I done. I'm like, that's all I'm gonna say. Oh, I walked right into that nullifier because I couldn't tell. Thank you, Dax Ghost. Oh, you want me to do this one for you? All right. I could do this one for you.
The deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready.
I remember when this tile set released. Sure. I'll get a Forma. I got 9 of those. I'm fine. Are you waypointing that section so I could do the puzzle for you? Is that what that waypoint is for? Anybody know how to do those puzzles?
Void signatures, but outside the collective. They are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them.
Alright, come on. Show your butt. What? I thought I killed you. That's what I thought. Where's the Eximus? I'm taking on the objective at the same time. Alright, let's do this again. Come on. One down. I love the boar. Slap that clip in. The animation on this skin is so good. Alright, spawn on. God, that wisp animation, man. Hey, get over here. Okay, that works too. Alright, I'm not gonna complain about that. This should be the suction now. Yep, called it. Where you at, buddy? Where you at, buddy? Where's the... There you are. Hey, buddy. I guess you're not paying attention. You can't slap the ball. It's part of the goal. Hey, go around. Go around me. If you don't know what's going on, go around. There we go. There we go. We're good now. Go ahead and get some of these traces.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Where's he at? You still going? Hey, buddy. Come over here, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Dadgummit. There we go. Alright, come here to waypoint 1 if you want to reap your reward. Unless we got... Oh, we got one more? No. We're good. That's it. Which one did we not do? Oh, it's this one. Okay, never mind. Damn it. Don't attack it. He's a puzzle. Not registering. Come on. Come on. You can tell people who've done the puzzle or not. That's hilarious. Oh my god. For some reason it's not registering. Something's blocking it. There we go. Piss these guys off. Maybe. There are a lot of people distracting them. Trying to get him to glitch over. Oh, fuck off with that wall hop. Did it work? Nope. I guess it is glitched. Ah, damn bug frame. Come on. No. Son of a bitch. Got a hell of a delay.
The treasures of the Oracle.
I'm trying to get him to get there, but
Than they did, Tenno.
oh well. I tried. I don't even know if I got enough traces. Been trying so much. Oh, I did. I guess I get Paris Prime. If a new person enters the room, the eye focuses on the person that entered the room. Yeah, I know. But you know those people who join in, they start attacking, and it's like, yeah. You haven't solved this puzzle yet.
Drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
Word? Alright, you son of a bitch. Are you gonna work this time? Oh, it worked. I got that one. Okay, we're good now. For whatever reason, it worked now. Or not. The hell? All of them are matched. So what are we missing? So this is... Yeah, it's port. Come on. Okay, so that one's out of the way. Oh, it reset. Oh, that's what fucked it up. Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. I gotcha. So the reset for the Relicron resetted the tiles for it. Good to know.
Those oculists
Rick?
are scanning for targets.
I did not know that. Now it's a much easier than I thought. Oh. What's your amp build? 777. What the? There we go. Now we're good to go. Waypoint 1 if you want a free drift mod. Whee. Which one? Cutting drift? Not a bad mod. I use that a lot actually.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is
Oh yeah, you can pick these up now. Yep. Best feature ever. I forgot you could pick up plants. If you scan them, do you still collect the parts? Or is that... Oh! Show those cheeks! I didn't miss it. I've had Valkyrie the whole time. So, don't feel bad. Whee! Although the skin, you're missing out on. I'm not gonna lie about that one. Pick it up, son! Nice. Honestly, I wish there was a way just to collect the resources just killing enemies. I know it's kind of like unnecessary, but I mean, sometimes it's nice not to farm specific areas. You know what? I never went this way. They never had a life support right here. I'm just checking if there's another drift mod. That's the reason I'm kind of venturing off. Ah. Yo! Oh. I thought it was going to end right there. I was wrong. Oh, I get more. Yeah. Okay, go this way. Oh, okay. That's a dead end. Good to know. Ooh, that skin. I tell you what. Floating cakes. You can have floating cakes all day.
The Grenier and Corpus came here.
Conjunction voltage!
Only found oblivion. They are trespassers here. You are not.
I probably need to get right here just in case they spawn right here. I said both peak interest of particular shape. It ain't no particular shape. It's straight up ass. Cheeks. I get the Paris. It's only got 7 each. And I don't want to get it. Where are we at? 3 o'clock? Where are we at on stream? So we got 5 more minutes of this. And that will mark us the first hour. So we attempted
Destroy these manifestations.
the fragmented one. We did the fragmented one. We attempted the Vor. We could do idle on farming. Oh, go away, sentient. Or we could just do basic grinding. Oh, excuse me. $300 additional damage. Where are you boys hanging out at? Ah. It's Alright, so we'll knock this guy out. Where are you boys hanging out at? You're way off. Whoa.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Boom, boom. Boom. Gotta like that high kick. Right up. And this is why I took away paralysis, is because the first ability is so much better at grouping than it is the augment mod. Plus, you also got an augment mod that gets wasted. Oh, that's the reason I'm lagging behind. You want to join the Eidolon? Relic opening, though I need to farm those traces. Understandable. It seems the working vault and relic farming, that's something you guys love to do. Got the players, you just want a prime frame or prime parts and whatnot. And then you got those who just want to sell their stuff. I have too much stuff. I haven't been trading in a week. It's been a while since I traded. I haven't had time. You guys are just sucking up all my time. Fire! I love the combination that her rip line actually is valid now. Have any of you guys seen the old Power Ranger movies where it has a Stega Stinger coming out? That's what it always felt like to me. It's like Stega Stinger. Don't ask me why that stuck in my mind. When I saw that in theaters, I was like, that was dumb. That's one of the two things I remember going to a movie. That and seeing Mortal Kombat Annihilation, hearing Scorpion saying, "Sucker!" I left the theater after that. I was so pissed off. No regrets. That and Mortal Kombat Annihilation was my first movie I actually walked out of the theater. So I think the second one was Godzilla, the one that looks straight up like Jay Leno. I forgot which one that is. He's back? Yeah, I'm always up. I'm always around. I've been here the whole time. Alright, boys, let's go toward the exit. Go ahead, get that out of the way.
The queens have sought out Warframes before. Vor sought to present them with yours.
I started it early. I'm going to be off today. Off tomorrow. I gotta get some stuff to take care of. I got 3 kids to watch tomorrow. What do we got? 7 goth. Yeah, just pick that because I got at least 5 of those. Oh, me. Might have to fix some coffee in a minute. Alright, no relic. We're going to disband after this. I'm going to bounce. If you want to rejoin, this is that moment. So how Squad Up works is basically you can join the squad and we can tackle out the missions. I want you guys to vote what you want to do next. Do y'all want to do Eidolon farming, relic runs, or Orcan vaults, or something else? No poll. Just talk it out among yourselves. I'm going to take a few minute break to at least fix up coffee. I'll wait for you guys. Or is there someone else here? Oh, here you guys come. Alright, let's check out the stats. You guys really want me to do ETA, EDA. Now, keep in mind, this is participate. Do you guys really want to do ETA and EDA with me? Or do you just think I'm going to carry you? When you do ETA and EDA, we all suffer. That's how that works. All right, so take a 5-minute. I'm going to fix some coffee, bring it up, and talk amongst yourselves what y'all want to do.
Operator? Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
Hey there, dreamers. The devil is home and the shades are up. That's right. It's just you and me, passing each other slow and with a nod, saying all that needs saying. I'm Nora Knight, saying, you live with wolves, you better act like one.
All right, got me some coffee. Give that a minute to brew. That's set to the side. See what you guys thought up of. What is this? Must invite moi. Moi? Or like a kiss. Moi. All the prime. It's a sickness, but I need it. Yeah, I understand. All right, so again, let's say this multiple times. Those who are watching me for the first time, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate the support. Oh, that's what it feels like sitting. Okay, so let me bring this down. Let me do a little bit of adjustment. Let me see where I'm at. Okay, let's bring just a wee bit. Way I get it better. Gauge I want to like. Woohoo! Thank you guys, girls. For reals, like I appreciate everyone who's watching me. I do not take it for granted. I never imagined having hopes to doing something. Wish me luck tomorrow, because I'm going to see what it's going to take to monetize. Now, if I'm on track on what is expected, is that I might be monetized by the end of this week. But again, it's up to Google on how long they take to do their monetization system and stuff like that. My question is to you guys, would you actually support me? Like, would you have an option to go to my sub and join and pay actual money to me to continue? Like, real talk. It could be $2, it could be $5, it could be $50. What is y'all's thoughts? Like, do y'all want option for that? And so on. I will not do a Patreon. I will not do a Twitch. It's all through YouTube. Would y'all be comfortable with that? I'm just curious. I've never seen or done Eidolon farming, but I will be going off for the night shortly. All right, Red, thank you for joining anyways. Yeah, we're going to do Eidolon farming next, but let's revert back to what I was asking earlier. Would y'all actually support me? Like, financially? Would y'all prefer, instead of paying me directly, would y'all rather have merch? Like hats, stickers, and stuff like that? Would that be more enticing than a join option? Where y'all stand? That's where I'm at. I'm trying to create a gauge. It's pure comedy. Nice. That's what I'm going for. I'm trying to be an entertainer. Like, there was one time, like, I don't watch YouTube, right? I don't watch a lot of YouTube at all. Not anymore. I used to before I did this YouTube thing, but not anymore. This is sucking up all my time. When I see Warframe streamers, this is what I see. Right? This is my fourth ability. Yeah. Yeah, this is how you basically run this ability with Valkyrie. Yeah, you use her force ability, and basically she's OP. She's broken as shit. Yeah. Fuck that! I'll be bored out of my goddamn mind. I would never watch such a... There's no entertainers. There's no one engagement. There's no one pulling you in. And Warframe needs that. It's a fucking great game. So I don't understand people's thoughts. And then you got the other YouTubers who do not stream, and they want to be guides, lure junkies, and basically stat stick cavaliers, if you want to call them. And they say they're part of the community, but they're just a little niche. They're not involving. I've been involved in the community for 10 fucking years. I know what everybody thinks. So that's gold, Quinn, man. I love that response. Why, Relix? You cracking flat? What, Relix? You cracking flat? Love that answer. That's a great one. All right, let me get some coffee and get some energy on me. Yeah, that's a goal. If you're in Warframe, friend, Flap versus Jack. If you're in Soulframe, friend, Flap versus Jack. And is there any other co-op games? Now, this is one I want to dive into. Here's the direction. I mentioned this on Saturday. If you want to check out one of my videos to get a feel of what I want to do, check it out. So, streaming is my bread and butter. Not only do I get the most impressions, but I also get the most watch hours out of streaming. And two, I like it. This is the way I act now. Is the way I act as a warlord. I gather you up, get you to do stupid things, and there we go. We're off to the races. I just never fucking put it on YouTube before. I'm just doing it now. I've been tackling this for a couple months. So, this is nothing new to me. In fact, I was on Twitch in 2017 back in the day. And I can bring up old videos. Anybody want to watch some old videos of a young Flap? I want to see if I can bring it up. I want to see it myself. Let's see if I can bring up an old video of me to give you an idea how far I've come. Now, the YouTube thing, I never pursued it. I never pursued Twitch. For one reason, I never thought I could do it because I was working a full-time job. So that gives you an idea. How you go to the farthest? Can you go to the farthest? Oh, you can do it by date. September 1st. Oh my God, I am old. All right, I'm going to bring this up. So I'm going to show you the first video I posted in September 10, 2010. Oh my God, I am old. Y'all wouldn't believe what it is. Let's see here. Oop. I pressed it. Is this public? Or is it hidden? No, it's public. Let me show this stuff. Let me show you a piece of flapvsjack history. I wonder if anybody knows what the heck they're looking at.
Slayer.
Oh my God. I remember making that. Oh my God. What a young little pup trying to make a word for himself. Oh my God. What is this? Like 360p? What is this? It is! It's like 360! Oh! Oh, that stings! This is 360. This is the best you could do with when you upload it. That was my first map I ever made. I remember, so this gives you an idea. This is Halo Reach, for those who don't know. Look up the date when that was released. And back in that day, I created custom matches. And this is probably the last game I played on console. And I got so many people playing custom matches. There was one map that was more popular. Oh, there it is. Most 2.0. Gotta bring that up. I'm gonna bring this up, crew. And this is the last one, I swear to you. And then we'll go to basically old school land. Here it is. Can you just integrate that?
Slayer.
Stop being you. See here. Can I add it in? Oh, I can. Okay. So this was my most popular map. We had thousands of matches on this. I made this a long time ago. I am so proud of this. You wouldn't believe how many people liked this map. It was actually a good map. But that 360p, man. Oh, this hurts showing you guys this. Oh my God. This is the type of stuff that burns me. Oh. And I had tournaments on this stuff. This was back in the gaming days when none of this microtransaction was a thing. We all did it because it was fun. Got the sniper rifle in the middle, and you had to fight for that because everybody was going to the center. Hey, hello! We're going back into history. Oh my God. Alright, let's see if I can find one where it actually shows my age. This is back in, when did I post this? This was February 7, 2012. I'm pretty sure some of you were just born at that time. Where is it? Is it the next one? I'm trying to find a video showcase how much I have gone. Maybe this is it. Stop. That being YouTube. There we go. Be a proper YouTube. No. Wow. No, I'm older there. This is when I got good. Trying to show you stuff like nostalgic reasons to give you an idea. Come on. Okay, Magalicious. Way past that. Sorry. I'm trying to find it for you guys. But yeah, I've been doing this for a while, and I'm trying to find the oldest video where it actually shows me. I think there's one with my oldest child when she's just 1. Nope. 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 Seal of Prophets. Vlog? That's when I did vlogs? I did vlogs? What? I did a vlog? I actually called it a vlog? What was I thinking?
Okay.
Where's me? Need me. Okay, so this is the first one that showed my face back in 2017. Here we go. Look at that young buck.
One more, guys.
That's when I
and we're
had
done.
chat. 2017. Hey, it's the same map we just did on Conjunction. What do you know? Look at those colors. Look how dark Warframe was back then.
Okay, he's popped up from behind me. Shoots.
Yeah.
Okay, guys.
That's what I
Should be
see
activated
all
in the center.
YouTubers
Everybody go
doing
to the
now.
center.
No energy or nothing. That's when I had the headphones and everything.
Beautiful.
Look at that young little buck.
Cunning drift, here we
So
are.
cute. Oh my god. The colors, man. They were so vibrant back then.
That's cunning drift number 3 for me.
Okay.
Beautiful.
It's number 4 for me.
Let's still search for another room. We might get.
So, yeah, that gives you an idea. 2017 right there. So I've been doing this for a damn minute. Wow. 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 All right. Now I'm done strutting my shit. The goal is entertain me. So if you enjoy my content, if you enjoyed the ride, if you like the engagement, sub, like, and subscribe, do all that jazz. But always, most importantly, watching my stuff is priority. That's the way I look at it. That's what I need help with most at this current time. That would speed things up drastically. And also figuring out YouTube's bullshittery, but I figured that out. So now I figured out my back end. I want to improve. I want this picture to turn into 180p instead of 720p. I want my streams to be more edits and stuff like that. I would like an actual crew. I would like someone to take over my clan and I can just pump out more stuff. We're not going to still leave it in Warframe. I want to play other games. So what's down the pipeline? Warframe and Soulframe are my base, right? Like Soulframe is going to be, we're going to create a clan there. Already have a clan alliance. We're going to continue that. Doesn't mean we're going to be stuck there. So No Man's Sky, Arc Raiders, anything that's co-op, competitive, out off the table. I don't do competitive. Why? I just think it's hackery. I don't care about the numbers. I care about engagement. Something that can build up a squad. And squad up, that's the whole point. So if it involves that, I'm okay with. Halo? Yeah. All right, so let's take a look here. What time is it? Let me turn on my tunes so I make it more entertaining. So we're 1 hour and 29 minutes into the stream. In 30 minutes, I'm going to cut off shorts. This is YouTube bullshittery. So what we're going to do for 30 minutes, we're going to do 30 more minutes of relic running. If you want to join me, I always do priority on streaming chat first or newcomers. So if you haven't squad up with me today, you get first priority. But in order to do that, I need your in-game name. There's 3 ways to do it. DM flapvsjack, ding ding. Friend flapvsjack, ding ding. Or state your in-game name in chat. We'll get you in. If you are not here right now, but you can't join me later, friend me anyways. From the woke mind virus, deliver us from the gay. From the darkest of night, bring us the highest of the day. To the Lord Trump we pray. Yay. I wonder if I kissed Trump on the lips, how would he react? Knowing Trump's how horny he is, he's probably the biggest goon out there. He'd probably love it. He'd be like, this feels like a woman. Give me more. Alright. Again, if you're part of my squad or the DMs below, do me a favor. Press X if you want to join me on relic farming. I need 3 people to join me. Let's go! Did I get any Harrow Chassis? You shitting me. Oh my god, we're not doing that again. I got 0 Harrow Chassis from that mission. That's straight up highway robbery right there. Nah. We're gonna get some Harrow Chassis this run. Alright. Let's go. And again, if you join me prior, press X below if you want to join for another 30 minutes of relic farming. Let me check out my stream, make sure everything's a-okay. All right, fantastic. Spot on. 118, nice. I was at 177 before. Let's see where I was at. The hell? Off. Come on. That's right. That's right. I was at 170 this morning. I had to remember. Nice. Sorry, I was looking at analytics. Alright. Remember, if you want to join up, I need to know if you want to join up. I need 3 members to join up with me. While we're at it, I'll give you a viewpoint. So, do me a favor. I need your in-game name. If you want to join squad up for a relic run, we're going to do basically 20 minutes or 25 minutes of relic farming. But this time we're not going to do survival because I need Harrow Chassis, damn it. Wow. Hey. Back here. Alright, I got the real deal. I got 2 more slots. If you're down and you're not part of my squad, DM me. Friend, flapvsjack, or state your in-game name. Oh, I got you. Thank you for that. I played Black Desert way many years ago. Oh, wait a minute. Is Black Desert that new one? No, that's Delta, isn't it? Something Delta? I heard that's popping off. I actually thought about that, but it's more competitive. So let me give you a little history with competitive games. I used to be a OG moderator for a Linux server, community server, for the original Call of Duty. Not Modern Warfare, Call of Duty, and United Offense update. That was strictly for PC. And I saw too many cheaters go on there, and I know there's no way to fix hackers and cheaters in competitive games. That turned me off years ago or decades ago. So that's why I don't care about competitive. I'm good at them. I just don't care about them. I just have more enjoyment with co-op games than I do with competitive games. And squad games are really good. What was that other army game that you had a 3-man squad and actually it was kind of like strategic real time? What was that game? It's an old game. They don't make games like that anymore. It says you're on offline, buddy. Let me look that up. Wait, shit. I just saw it. Black Desert. Maybe it's a completely different game. Black Desert. Oh, I'm thinking a completely different game. Then no, I haven't played this at all. Isn't this the one with a gacha game? Where they had a gacha system and they turned it down? This actually looks pretty badass, but I hate to tell you this. I'm kind of addicted to Warframe. I do want to get into Guild Wars. Don't get me wrong. I like those type of games. I would like someone to guide me on Guild Wars to see what the hell I need to do in that game. One day. Not anytime soon. Right now, I need to get monetized. Maybe down the road where I can make an impressions and make some money off of it at the same time while you guys can guide me through. I definitely want to get into that game. Arc Raiders, I'm getting into. Yes, it's an extraction shooter, but it's a squad co-op game, even though it is PvP in a way. But at the same time, if you guys join me and you got a 3-man squad, hey, we can create stories off of that. And 2, shit, what was I going with that? Oh, it's free to play. That's another thing. If it's a paid game, I'm not going to jump into it. I'm looking for free to play games. And yes, I do play Genshin Impact too. That's co-op. So I'm not opposed to that. That game, Desert Black, I was not expecting... Black Desert, I was thinking it was a military game. I was thinking, I think I played that, but that's a completely different game. That game looks cool. What's the caveat though? Is it a gacha mechanic? What's the downside? There's always a downside. Or is that someone else can tell me? Oh, it's getting hot up here. Hot air is coming up. Mecha Break, I want to try that game. Mecha Break looks fun. But isn't it have a horrible... Okay, let me give you an example. I played the alpha for the first Descendant, and I hated the microtransactions. It's got to be fair. It's going to be one of those games that I'm not going to double dip into a monetization hellhole. I want a game where I actually have progression and I can go forward with. Sadly, Genshin Impact, even though it's a gacha mechanic system, is more fair than the first Descendant. Yes, it's got some nice cakes in there, but if I can't progress in that game without stupid repetitive grind that is worse than Warframe, fuck that. I am not going that rabbit hole. Also, I can't go to Destiny 2 because basically that went down the shitter. And it's not free to play. It's free to try. Destiny players will try until I say that. And they know exactly what I mean. Alright, I just invited you. Black Desert leveling up past 60 becomes hard. Okay, so there is a catcha. What is that ARPG game that isn't Path of Exile 2 or 1? Or Diablo, what's that freedom one from Korea? That reminds me of that. So is it like that on Black Desert where it's easy going until you get a mark like that and then it goes to bullshittery land? I mean, I can try it. As long as you can guide me through, I'm down. But it has to be something that everybody can join. Like, it can't just be you and me. I would like multiple people to join me, such as this on Warframe. 3 or more. God, I miss raids. I wish if I could have raids where I could have 4 people or more. It's so much fun. You guys are missing out. Is the raids back then now bullshit? Yeah, I don't want them to return. I just want a raid mode where we can have more players like that. It was so good. Alright, I gotta turn the goon button off. Sorry, crew. Slap that titania on. We're gonna do regular missions because I need some Harrow Chassis, damn it. So it's completely free to play. Alright, I'm gonna put that on my docket. I do have a list of games on that. I'll add that to my list. So here's my list so far. It's very small. We got Warframe, obviously. We got Soulframe. So there's my medieval free game. Those are my base because it's digital extreme. Arc Raiders, I am going to dabble into. I want a squad for that. No Man's Sky, I want a crew for that. What's it called? Desert Black? I'll dabble into it. Shit. Am I spelling that right? Black Desert. Black Desert. Alright. I'll dabble into that. No competitive games. CSGO, Variant, Call of Duty, Overwatch, off the tables. I don't care if they're free. No Dota. I don't want toxic environment. I want engaging community instead of assholery. I'll help you out if you need a Black Desert, and I can help you with No Man's Sky. Fucking A, dude. Rock on. I want people to join me on Soulframe when Prelude 11 drops off. Watch. As soon as I say that, they'll make an update. On Preludes for Soulframe, it's unpredictable. I got to cut off my schedule for that. I'm really excited about that. Warframe? I have no idea when the next update is going to be, so this is a good time to venture into who knows where. So, I do have No Man's Sky. There are other games I would like to dabble into. So, I'm just curious out there. Keep pumping them out, see where we can go. What's going on? Right now, we're going to do some relic runs. If you want to join up, that would be the time to do it. Right now, I got 2 slots. Anybody else want to join me? I got 1 more slot for basically relic running. Looks like we're gonna do sabotage. Meso. Will Soulframe be on Xbox? Yes. But for the alpha, it's strictly PC. They have mentioned they are planning to put it on all platforms, but they haven't said anything about Nintendo, but they have said things about Xbox and Sony. I don't know if the Switch is going to get it. Zombatic, do I have you friended already? Honestly, Gurdry, you probably did. YouTube is finicky, man. Like I said, everything about YouTube I love, except for the chats. It's kind of broken on that. Let me get Zombatic on. Add a friend. Going to make a friend. Made a friend. Talk to that friend. Broken dream. And then I send a message. And then I press invite. Sorry, why? Already had him, man. I'll add you on next time. Oh, you're talking about in-game. A link like for Octavia or something? Alright, we're going to do sabotage because I need Harrow Chassis. Also, I need to record this. Record. Ooga. All right, so I went on a rant right there. So we might push it 15 minutes until I'll shut off shorts. So to explain what I mean by that, shorts has got a broken algorithm. All the people watching me over and over again, they're like, oh, we know. I know, but there's a lot of people who join the scene and don't realize it. I got to cut off shorts. I'm not promoting anything because I can't. I'm not going to get into it. But anyways, every 2 hours, I'll shut off shorts and re-upload. If you want to join the mainstream, there's a pinned message at the very beginning, and you're good to go. If you want to go to the other shorts episode, that's fine. Doesn't really matter to me. It's all about the algorithm shutting off my viewership. For whatever reason, no matter what, they will shut off people viewing my channel after 2.5 hours or 3 hours. I don't know the exact mark. And I've tested it multiple times, including today, and I far surpassed viewerships mainly because of this algorithm bullshittery. And it's working. I'm getting more subscribers, viewers, and people involved than ever before, simply because they're trying to shut me off. I need to go somewhere over here. That's probably the best compliment I've had all day. I know I'm going backwards in time here, but dude, when you said, you just watched me and said this is comedy gold, man, props, man. Just props. That's all I'm gonna say. I love you and your dad. Let's go! Oh, he went this route.
Defend the system until the coolant has flooded the fuel system.
That's surprising. Usually everybody goes with cold. All works for me.
Your relic is open.
Your techno powers are useless.
Where is he? Oh, he's dead already. Nice. I wish we could sell Stalker parts. I think they'll eventually. Where am I going? Oh, reactor decay. I don't think we're going to be eligible to sell any of the Stalker parts until Tau gets introduced. I hope to God they have a way for me to sell Dread or War Pieces eventually. They're just stocking up for no reason. It kind of depresses me. There we go! Still no Harrow Chassis. This is depressing. I just like blowing them up. If it's red, I gotta shoot it. Boop. Alright, let me lower this. Alright. See what you boys are saying. I've just been getting back into Warframe wrestling, and you're the first streamer I ever seen. But I'm glad. Hey, thanks! And a Nova name too. We were meant to be together. Nova is my main. I'm curious, do you guys ever watch any other Warframe streamers? How they pair? Are they all talking about stat stick numbers and not engaging? Am I doing something different? Or am I just that good looking? Here. Fine, I get Orthos Prime. It's worth 10 plat, but fine. I mean, staying in the truth, as a solo player, it really is nice to see a high-level player involved in the community. Other than, and that's 100%. I will talk about that in a minute. Hold on, let me Full auto. Yeah. Guess it gets so hot in here that it can't cool itself. Woo. I gotta take my hat off. And you're 100% on that, and I can confirm it. I'll tell you why I know that. Okay, my hair's not that crazy. It's just, it says 72, but it's more like 74. I can't stand it. I'm burnt up. So the statement is that solo player, it really is nice to see high level players involved in the community. As I tried playing with others, it always ends up with being carnage, and that's 100%. Like, I didn't think it was that bad until I created alt accounts to take over some of my clans in my alliance. And how it works is when you go to an alt account, you have to be up to MR2 to talk to people and recruit people into clans. So obviously I had to reach that bar, and once that happens, that's all you need. You're good to go, as long as you have the specific roles to recruit for your clan. So I took over their clans and I invited more over. And guess who's the problem child of all the ones I recruit? It's never the lower levels. It's always the higher level players. Every single fucking time. And the most biggest trouble childs I ever dealt with are MR30 and higher. And I don't understand what this shift caused. Why the high vets are such a bitch. But the fact is, they just see a MR2 strut their stuff, not realizing they're probably talking to a L5 who's got 3 times more hours than they do. I've seen like L5s is only 2,000 hours. I'm over 6,000. And when they talk to me on my actual account, my L5 account, there's a little bit of a different tone to them. And I call them out on it. So that is 100%. Now, you're thinking, oh, you just talked to one guy and that person just gave you a hard time. I probably had like 30 of you strutting your shit in front of my face. It was disgusting. Like, this is where we're at. Back in the day, when I say the day, like MR20 was the highest MR rank, having somebody treating you, and it's partly because of the game and the community, there's no real engagement anymore. Like, for example, there's no more solo rail conflicts. There's no more raids. Railjack did not turn out the way DE expected to be. I was hoping Railjack to turn around the engagement like the good old days. And I think we just got sourdough bread little piece of shitters that think they're high up just because they reached the MR rank. Most people who have the same amount of time, gameplay-wise, as me, are never MR30 and higher. It's usually people who are MR16 and 18. So, if you think about that, they go for meta tools and just call it a day. And this is so true. I didn't know how bad it was until I started recruiting for other clans. And the way y'all just act, y'all need to stop this shit. I'll put you in your place real fucking quick. My fucking level is done with MR30 and higher players who want to structure stuff. Now, you're going to say, hey, I'm MR30, I'm not that way. I'm not talking about you. You know the ones I'm talking about.
Harvest Granum, your sacred tokens shall remain secure. The idol.
Okay, Gregory, thank you. Just been getting back in. I guess I get a Braden. You're the only streamer I care for freaking watch. Oh man, loves animal. Thank you so much. I went on a rant there for a second, but man, much love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's no. That's why I don't want to go out to MR30. Go ahead and go to MR30. I mean, get the perks. I know the repetition, and it's showing in recruit. I have, this year alone, I have seen people say, if you're MR30 and lower. I've never seen that back in the day. So higher MR are toxic group for reasons I don't know why, but I know it's there. I've seen it. I experienced it. I would like to turn that around. So if someone's giving you grief, give me a name. And we'll put them on stream. And we'll go down that dumbass land route. Clearly, a lot of people, you don't understand how much fuck it is in me. I won't put up with bullshittery like that at all. Oh, I don't mind about the overshield, buddy. And when I'm talking about grief, like, let me give you an example. When I recruited this one guy, the name of the clan was Brotherhood of the Steel. That was the name of the clan. It's basically a theme off of basically like Fallout. And this L3 or L5, I can't really remember, but I recruited him and I was like, hey, this is what I do. Name, clan, we're recruiting, it just requires Discord. He's like, man, I'll do it with that Discord bullshit. No, it's fuck off. Typical name. Could have said nothing, but he went the extra step. So I was like, that's okay. And that's how I respond. Like, I'm used to it. But he kept egging it on. Why is an MR2 like you recruiting a person like me anyways? I was like, are you serious? I replied to him at MR rank. I went straight to this account. And I egged the shit out of him. I was like, you're nothing. You're a speck. Your words have zero value. Hurry up and die, or move on from this bitchy attitude. Choose. I don't care which one. Ignore, ignore. So it just gets to the point. You just gotta get past that point. I don't put up with their shit.
The reactor must be restarted to trigger your sabotage.
Yeah. And that's 100% like. Now you're thinking, oh, it's that one guy. Like, all of them are like that. The attitude, the condescending, the bullshittery. It's a fucking game. I'm just trying to invite you to a clan and basically get you what you want. And Discord is not that high of a thing anymore. There's a reason Discord has 200 million subscribers. Because it works. Now, don't get me wrong. I think Discord is a tool. I'm not a big fan of Discord too, but the reason why I require Discord, because a lot of people who do not join a third party or something like that, it lowers the inactivity rate. I want active players. There's no way for me to force you to play a game or join a game, but I can create an incentive to basically stick around. And that extra step is Discord. That's it. Shit. Shit. What's this dude doing? I'm gonna follow him all the way around. Dude, your ally is the best. Where is he at? There he is. I'm gonna follow him all around. Okay, buddy. I'm enjoying this. Oh, wait, it's burning up. Hello, hello. Wait a minute. Hello, is that you? Or is that a different person? Oh, I need to go. My bad. Ah. What's my build? I'll show it to you in a second. Oh, I just saw you. Sorry, I got talking about a ramp. All right, I'll add you in. Hopefully the copy of pasta will still work. Oh, you'll give me a list? Hey, bring it. I'll bring it on. Oh, my bad. Might as well get Paris and Plat, but I got too much of everything else. My cutoff is 7. 7 to 10, give or take. If it's got more than that, then I don't select it, even though it's worth more Plat. Because you got to remind yourself the amount of time to sell versus what you collect. It's not worth it. Collected more and more, even though it's more Plat. You got to sell it regardless. Alright, so we got a request on my build. We'll dive into that real quick. So it's just a standard titanium thermal sunder build. So the only thing special about this is basically swapping out the Himmler system to Gauss's thermal sunder. I just swapped it out in a third because why not? This build is absolutely overkill. I never have a problem with it, but hey, you do you. The only thing I recommend is make sure that you got prime sure-footed. Yes, I know it's a meme, but it actually applies here. The only reason why this is 100% because when you run into the walls, when you do that flip animation, this cancels that out. So this actually has a valid use here. Everything else is subjective. Try to get close to it. Obviously, you're going to go for range, then efficiency, and duration. Of course, you could cancel out efficiency because I double dip with energize, molt augment just for more strength. Again, if you're just going to do relic runs quick in and out, it's going to be overkill because of this reason right here. So the Archon shards, the only thing I recommend is the maximal energy is filled on spawn. Make sure you have that. Casting speed, don't need it. It just helps on the fourth ability, which is transformation. I just added in more energy because why not? You can swap this out for more strength. Same story. You can make a tile version of this. I do recommend this second, mainly before Grenier missions. It helps out just knocking out the armor a little bit quicker when you slap in that heat damage. That's it. So, oh, speaking of Oda. I need to level up some. No. Why'd I do that?
Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
Oda. Alright, let's level these up a little bit. Where are we at? Do another sabotage. Man, I've been trying to get Grendel Prime systems forever. Sometimes it's that way. The one that was the worst for me ever was Harrow's system. It took me 32 tries. All rad. Pissed me off. Until I got evade, and then I like Harrow again. That's why I'm getting wound up, because I'm drinking a cup of coffee. Do you have a guild? Yes. Check out the Discord. Also, if you want to join my clan, it is called Onion Spoon. You can join it right now. In fact, in-game. Just search up a clan. It's under Moon Tier. Onions Spoon. And the same thing on the Discord link shown on the video. And I'm always recruiting. I've been always recruiting for 10 years. You still love Ash system? Understand that.
I need you to sabotage sabotage this ship's reactor.
Oh, I just saw you, Fide.
It's a complex system.
Hello.
Start by removing
Thanks for joining, man.
cells.
Thank all of you for joining. If everyone here who is new or old that hasn't subbed yet, please do me a favor, sub. But more importantly, watch my videos and watch my everything. All of that helps the most.
Their exact location.
You want to speed up my process of being monetized? Watch my old stuff. It counts. Even if you don't like it, just watch it and put it on mute. I don't care.
Only corrupted enemies will drop it. You are going to
But I do have a goal for everybody. I do want to engage. Oh, there it is! Finally got my Harrow Chassis! Hey! Finally! I better be recording.
use whatever you can to make sure.
Finally got my Harrow Chassis.
Coolant cell extracted.
I mean, how long did it take me to get that freaking thing?
Reactant to open the relic. A coolant cell has been placed in the fuel port. The reactor must be restarted.
Currently at work, but I would definitely want to go home. Hey, I appreciate that, Johnny. I really do. It should be up. Let me double check. I am advertising. It's not a perfect system, but I usually advertise every day. I try to, but I got 3 hours left. If you don't want to go through that rigmarole, just DM friend flapvsjack and DM me later. I'll get you immediately. I'll get you in sooner or later. Promise. Ah. What's that towel? That is the best compliment I had all day. I still can't get over that. Someone saying I'm comedy gold. Thank you. Like, the best moment for me is when my daughter came up to me 2 days ago going, Harrow Chassis! That was the best day. So they bring a little contest. I scream all the time, Harrow Chassis, but my oldest daughter, she is moderately deaf. So she doesn't hear me. So we got to plug in her hearing aids to the phone or whatever tablet for her to hear me. And then she can hear my audio because she cannot hear vowels. So when she does that, she kind of speaks it out. So she has so much fun. And hearing her finally hear me and reenact me almost brought a tear, man. Fudge. Yeah, I gotta get Paris. Brandon, you get it if you want to, but it's only 10 plat for the entire set, so.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Which sucks because you would think the Burston and Brandon would go up in price due to the fact that it has an incarnate form. But it didn't. I was kind of disappointed in that. All right, don't forget to vote. It looks like we're in the discrepancy between Archon hunts and ETA. Okay. I'll back off from that. I'll bring in squads for Archon hunts. And keep in mind, this is participation. I think when I said it last time, it's like, oh, you're going to carry me. No. ETA, there's no carrying. It's just the drop of the hat of whoever's got the frame that could carry your ass. It could be me, it could be you, it could be anybody. Really want to rely on a rando? That's the reason that a lot of people, well, most of my clanmates is like, God, it took me 10 runs to complete the ETA today. Alright, but someone dropped. I don't know what this is. I don't know what you're sending me. Whoever you are. Smooth alt. What are you sending me? You know links don't work in Warframe, right? Alright. Looks like we got one drop. So, what time is it? First off. Let me make sure my stream. Okay. So let's disband and regroup.
Operator,
Don't go anywhere because I might re-invite you. So this is that moment where I have to drop basically shorts. Put in a 5-minute timer because there is a delay for shorts. So let's go ahead and end the polls right now. Or I can give you 5 minutes. So this is your last chance to vote. This is actually going to happen. So if you want to do, this is going to be next week. So if you want to participate, better vote. But what's going to happen is that I'm going to close shorts. My main stream, you're going to just hang out. Once I close the shorts, I'm going to create an episode 4. And then we'll go forward from there. That way I can skip the YouTube algorithm bullshit that happens after 2.5 hours or 3 hours every time. So thank you for watching. If you want to watch, stay in shorts form, that's okay. I got you covered. You just have to move over to the next episode. Again, you got a few minutes, no rush, but I want you guys to vote before we stop. I love the engagement. Let's take a look here. Again, thank you for everyone who subs, whoever participates. Also, do me a favor while we're here. It's a theme song I made. Okay, send it to me in Discord. Same name, flapvsjack. There's only me. I am the only flapvsjack. So alone. On top of that, if you want to join me later, friend me later. I invite anybody. I'm at that point where people are sticking around in my queue, and I'm going to have to purge that every day. It's getting to that point. I'm not afraid to have friends. I got too many to be exact. Look at that number. Whee! So do me a favor, friend me. That way you can basically participate in future squadding up channels, or squad up, in case you want to join me at a later time. I will be off tomorrow, but I will be back Wednesday and the rest of the week. I'm enjoying this time where I get to go 2 hours early. So my voice is doing a lot better. When I started streaming, it was struggling. But that's because of my dumbass fault, because I was screaming Harrow Chassis too damn loud. And now I got a better hold on it. You're pretty much good. All right, you know what this is about. Oh, I'm an idiot. It's like natural. It's like I gotta fulfill. Someone please make, like, you know that reference was the 300 movie where one Spartan kept his Spartan in reserve when all the ships are. I want that with the word goon. It's like, I kept my goon in reserve. I did not look at the Valkyrie booty. Yeah. I want to see that. And it's funny because I get to see the charts live. It's funny because my shorts spike up every single time I show the booty. Huh. I'm 10 levels away from level 30. Is this the 400 plus weapon farm as bad as imagine it is? Hey, wait until you get to a legendary category, and then you have to deal with all the liches and level all of those weapons to level 40. Yeah, it gets kind of stupid after that point. Thanks, Gregory. I'll add you in a second. All right, let's double check here. While I got a moment, squad up. What is this? What is this link for? Oh, is this, that's Suno, isn't that an AI generator? Yeah, but the difference was my squad up. I have an arrow at the end. What's my mastering rank? L5. I remember when that was L3. A couple of people were asking me, why are you only MR3? I was like, I'm L5. I'm L5, buddy. I'm Legendary 5. That's what that represents. How you get L5? You have to master your rank. Everything. Half of this, I did this in Draco days. I think there's only a few items I haven't done. I haven't gotten that because I don't care. Same with the Brand Vandal. I haven't got the Tenet Plex. The heck is that? Oh. And AK Magnus, I just don't care about farming 2 Magnus to get that. That's where I'm at. Oh. Okay, I need to level up that sucker right there. So I only have 3 Coda weapons to max out on my Tenet 4X, and then I'm done with my Lich weapons, but those are all weapons I don't even use. I just level them up just for fodder. Alright. Let's throw in our goon. My 5-minute mark is over with. I'm gonna end the poll on 3. Oop, wrong one. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Boom. Alright, let's see what happens. So on mainstream, ETA and EDA is 64%. Netrocell 20%. Archon hunts in 15%. And apparently shorts is taking a minute to catch up. I don't know why. But I know the most was Archon hunts. So on shorts, y'all want Archon hunts to participate in. Main chat wants ETA and EDA for fuck knows why. So I guess we'll dabble into that. Hopefully it'll show up in a minute. Alright, so again, this is the moment I shut off shorts. Mainstream, you do you. Just hang tight, get a snack, get a drink, come back. Goon. And when I bring up shorts again, you can join the next episode of shorts, or you can hop over to mainstream. If you don't know where mainstream is, it's on the pinned message right at the very top of the chat message. Click on that link, you're in. If you want to go, if you like the short form, hey, that's fine. It doesn't bother me either way. But I'm going to have to shut it off just to beat the YouTube algorithm and not deal with that bullshit. So, again, we're going to shut it off on 3, 2, 1. All right, cut them off. Now I got to wait for shorts to catch up. Once that cuts off, we'll re-upload. And what's my next question? Miscellaneous. Okay. Come on, catch up. I'm still talking on freaking shorts. I'm not stalling. I'm waiting. I'm waiting on it to end. It's just taking that long. This is horrible. That's the reason I showed my fingers. Good gosh. Ah, there we go. And stream, and then now. Okay, good to go. All right, so we'll go back to manage, go to schedule, refresh, pop, 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 reuse, go on to episode 4. Next, live chat. What time is it? Yeah, that's right. Boop. Okay, short form. Bring up OBS, start streaming. This is the kind of shit I have to deal with. This is unnecessary. Only because they're promoting paid YouTubers. It's not about thumbnails. It's not about visual aid, or it does matter on entertainment, but it does not matter on viewership because YouTube wants money. Go live. We're good to go. All right, let's double check. All right, looks like I'm up. All right, let me bring up chat. Give me a second, crew. Oh, oh, oh. Type in live chat. Good job for finding it. All right, so what am I gonna do on this questionnaire? You guys get to vote what you want to do next as far as boss battle. You have to be steel path in order to do it. And then afterwards, we will do a few more relic runs. Add option, add option. Give me 1 second. Add this in. Rick. There we go. All right, spell it right and fragmented 1, tank boss. Hey, that goes in a straight line. All right, boss battle. Must have steel path unlock. Do this. Which, spell this correctly, which boss battle participate in 1 hour? Ah, prick. Prick. Where's my... Oh, there you go. Aha! Whee! Alright. Pasta. Pasta. Alright, which boss battle would you like to participate in? Oh, I got 2 ends. In 1 hour. Cut that out. That's silly. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Alright, guys, you get to vote. That's the last vote for the time being. And we're going to knock this out for another 2 hours, and that would be the stream. Alright, so if you are new or old on shorts, thank you for welcoming. And let's see how many people are popping in. I already got 3. So if you're returning or not, it's up to you. I really don't know. Welcome back. I have a new vote. In 1 hour, we're going to tackle one of the bosses, but you get to pick which boss you want to tackle. It could be the fragmented one, the secret tank boss in the Hex, the secret boss in Vor, or you do Steel Path Aura Worm. You'll be surprised how many people haven't done the Aura Worm in Steel Path. Even though the Aura Worm is the easiest of the list, I tortured my members, meaning that I make them take them down and figure out the puzzles. So that's how that works. Again, if you just watch my show for the first time, please do me a huge favor. Sub, like, do all that jazz, and watch my stuff. That's where I'm trying to go at. All right. That out of the way. So what we're going to do for 1 hour and 30-minute breaks, we're going to squad up. We're going to do some more relic runs because I need Harrow Chassis. So if you want to join me, let me double check if I got enough hard drive space. Yeah, I got like 150 gigs, so that's plenty. So I need 3 volunteers. I need If you're an existing person, please state in the DMs below. Press X for me. If you want to join me, you just joining the stream, you want to do some regular runs for about 20 minutes or more, I need your in-game name. How I'm going to get that is DM flapvsjack, friend flapvsjack, or state in the chat below. That's it. Hey, old sniper, welcome for joining. I found it. I'll be gone, but then sorry. What more overshield? Yeah, I won't mind some more overshield. I appreciate that. All right, so that's what I need. Don't forget to vote, and also I need 3 members. So if you're in my existing squad, DMX for me right now or backup, and we'll go forward from there. Relic runs only. I need Harrow Chassis. All right, swap it over to here. Who DM me? Bam. 1. All right. Again, as always, new players or new people who join my stream get priority. So if you want to join, this is the moment to do it. Darno, I got you in. And whoever else DM me. Who DM me? I think he's gone. Yeah, he's gone. Check that out. All right, why? I got you next. So I got 2 already, but I want someone new every time. So this is the way to do it. So if you want to join me in game, let's go. I just need your in-game name. And I know there's a minute or 2 delay on the shorts, so that's acceptable. I understand. So right now, I want people to participate. I got 2 people. I can get 1 more if need be. And who else do I have? I got Chiza. Yeah, we'll add that in. Go over here. What do we got? We're just going to do standard meso runs. Maybe. I'm not going to do survival because I barely get any, Neo Exterminate. So we might have to do a Neo. So if you could do a Neo, I would like you to join me. You got to tell me, though. I need your in-game name. Oh. Break. Hey, thank you, man. Honestly, I didn't expect everybody to enjoy my content. I was expecting like some setbacks where people were just going to shut me down. But dude, you guys are just top notch. I'm just the best of the crop of the best of the crop. Like cherry picking. I had one of the weirdest remarks yesterday too, just to give you a little heads up. Like one person specifically was obsessing with my beard. And they're like, you have the most sexiest beard I have ever seen. I was like, thanks, thank you for that. And then like, they're really going on about it. It's like, I really just want to take my hands and just rub my hand in your beard. I was like, all right. Cool. Going down this rabbit hole. Trying to get the coda weapons? Gotcha. Hey, Leo. Thank you for saying hi. I'm looking for in-game names more than highs. So thank you for joining and everything. But I need one more person. I got 2 people in my squad right now that could join up. Darno, I got you. I'm going to invite you. Not to be rude. What? Not to be. No. I haven't sent it yet. I'm waiting on. So shorts take like a minute, literal minute, and to catch up to what I'm saying here. So you got to think of 60 seconds of 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. So I'm kind of stalling until they send me an in-game name. And then someone has to type in their in-game name or friend me in-game. And that just takes time. Usually it takes about 3 or 5 minutes until I get an in-game name. off of shorts. Now on mainstream, you guys are very responsive. There it is, lazy boy. All right, we got our 4. You gonna do Eidolons? Maybe. If everybody votes for it. But we're gonna tackle a boss battle first. And after that, it's up to you. We could do relic runs, we could do circuit, we could do Orkin vaults, we could do Eidolon farming if the time is permitted. And we'll go forward from there. But let me get him in. Let's knock out these relics. All right, we got our 4, so we're good to go. Add him in. Given username does not exist. Let me check. Face. Oh, no, no. No. Given username does not exist. Check the spelling or friend flapvsjack yourself. What's my in-game name? I don't know. But I might start with Flap. Just giving you a hard time. Flapvsjack. But lazy boy. Is there a certain spelling? Am I need a space or something here? What am I missing? You tell me. Birthday in 5 minutes. Well, we're going to do a boss first. And that vote is on now. So you guys pick out your boss. So that alone on any secret boss or the ore worm, that's like 20 minutes and 30 minutes alone by itself. So we'll have to go to the next date cycle for it to do that.
From long ago, for 10 years, I have been polishing this sword. Its frosty edge has...
What? Wow. Oh, Warframe streamer, that isn't a meta chaser saying the same thing every other Warframe.
Is there anyone suffering?
Oh, you're saying don't say what other... I know what's up. Like I said, I'm not really a streamer. I've been involved in the community for 10 years. So I'm just telling as it is. The goal is just be entertaining, you know? Engage. So that's what they lack. Let me give you a great example. I want you, Arsa, no matter if you're a vet or new, it doesn't really matter. Any Warframe YouTuber, I want you to ask you about this. When's the last time they talked about managing a clan? Any of them. And I'm talking about any of them. Oh, the X. Okay. See here. I got you. I need to copy that. That's completely different, buddy. Hey, that's a human being. All right. Remember, no invites. You gotta friend me. All right, Damo. I'm gonna invite you in as well. Where the heck are you? Invite. Where are you? Nice 7-hour Wisp. I mean, you gotta give credit where credit is due, Mike. That Wisp proto frame skin, I ain't gonna lie, I'll be sipping too, and I hate Wisp. But after seeing that skin, I'll be like, I might have to play her now. Shit. So, alright, what we got? Darna. Why I'm ugly, and I just invited you, lazy boy. So get your butt in here. I think I invited you. No, I didn't. Unless you're not in game. There we go. Let's do this. All right, we're gonna do some Neo. Wait a minute, where am I at? Yeah, I can do a few more. Look with smash question. I have a spite wisp. Spite wisp on wisp players because my friend remains her. And that fragment again. And again, for those who just joined in, do me a favor, sub my stuff, watch my stuff, yada yada yada, do all that jazz. Alright, let's go! I need a Harrow Chassis!
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You found a fissure.
I gotta go this way. Oh.
Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
See here.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, these traces are just littered everywhere. Still not a single chassis. This is depressing. Oh.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
See here, what we got? What we got? Oh my god, it's still at the point where it's showing my Valkyrie cheeks on the main stream, on the preview. Is there something about Harrow Chassis I don't know, or is it just a meme? It's just a meme. So, long story short, I used to hate them, and then it became a thing where I can't live without. You ever heard that phrase where if you heard a joke so many times, then you haven't heard it in a while, it becomes new again? It's kind of like that. I didn't do relic runs for the longest time, and then I got excited I got a Harrow Chassis. Now it's my main thing. Ah. Oh my god, these elevators.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
It's always Europa and Neptune, man.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Alright, how many we got? Rick? But to narrow it down, it's my thing. Harrow Chassis is my thing. I am the Harrow Chassis collector. Alright, where are we at? You guys really want to do the fragmented one again. This time I put prime sure-footed on my Dante. That's what got me last time. Tank boss, 33%. Nobody wants to do tank boss on main. Let's see here, Bronco. Crap, I gotta pick it.
Mission complete.
100 hours on Overframe going. You just do whatever you want. Yeah. That's true on about doing whatever you want. Look at an Overframe. Overframe is nice if you want to get a feel of something, but it's when you're like at my level where you have everything. You'll start seeing the pattern where you just do the same shit over and over again. And that's the reason I had to go away from YouTuber builds. Kind of funny I say that since I'm on YouTube, but the fact is that, like, wait a minute, it's like what he's saying isn't meshing with what I'm doing in public squads. What he's doing is for a specific thing. Like, they're just chasing big numbers and showcasing what they learn or whatever their community, small group taught them. And me, I don't give a shit. Like, I just like, hey, let's just do stuff, you know? Bring in whoever. Let me just show you something, because this is what I do know versus a vet like me and a YouTuber. I got a MR1 to complete the Law Retribution raid. So I know for a fact none of that matters. If you don't know what a Law Retribution raid, don't worry about it. Oh! Harrow Chassis!
There's a heavy unit approaching.
So, the whole point is, I'm proud about that. That just showcases as long as you have fun, you communicate, you build up your team and get something done, you can be whatever and get it done. So that tells you everything. He was an MR1. It was hilarious. This is back in the day when Parkour 2.0 just came out. When bullet jump came out, there was no tutorial for how to bullet jump back in the day. So in the raid on the third act, where you see this little crevice right before you take on, God, what's his name? What is his freaking name? I'm drawing a blank. Chat, help me. Who's the main boss of Law of Retribution? Ah! The most annoying character in the game other than Boar. Ooh. Nothing new. Get that wisp. You done your own build? Good for you. Damn it, what's his name? It's gonna kill me. I'm gonna go nuts if I don't learn this. Retribution. Raid boss. Who was it? Vahek. That was his name. Oh my god, how did I forget that? Right before you had to fight his bird form and the basically third act of, he did the entire raid not knowing what bullet jump is. So I told him, I was like, okay, he couldn't get out of this little crevice. I was like, you got a bullet jump. He's like, I don't know what that is. This is when we were on Curse and Discord was just a browser. And I said, hold down control, look up, press space. And you just see his character do that little thing, like bounce, double, bullet jump, like a lost duck. He completed a damn raid with us. Oh man. If I could do that, I could get anybody to it.
Eliminate all corpus threats.
I will admit,
Watch out. I'm detecting void
he did pretty good radio blinding.
You have a matching relic.
We gave him the augment to do his job.
A fissure.
He had one job and he did it.
To open relics. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open the relic.
Harrow Chassis!
Look for more reactant.
Woo! Alright,
Stay focused.
where am I at?
There's a heavy unit approaching.
I use Roar, Jane, but
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Alright, what we doing here? What we doing? What we doing? Hey, go away, nullifier.
Broken their ranks and they're on the run. Another
Oh, that's a
successful
pretty
mission.
color, Titania.
Extraction.
You need to share me the link to that color of the Titania.
Scanners have
I see nothing but like a devil little pixie. Bounce, bounce, running around. Ghostbusters! I'm already up here, guys. Let's go. Where's that Titania? Oh no, did you get stuck? That's alright. Sit tight. I will choose the sea door. Alright, what were you guys going on here? Well, so far I've been doing my own builds. I see the Mad Dog looking at an enemy. I use Roar on Jade buffing build just to watch my... What the fuck was... I watch my dog throw 60-meter toxin AOB. There's no... I need to watch my dog slap accurate. Just have all the stuff in my prime weapon except mastery. If I could rank. But it will probably be a riven my main weapons. Elver's like notebook. Yeah. Mumble. Oh shit! I'm already maxed on traces. Let's rad this up. Throw some goodies. Warframe is the first game I have properly played, guided by my brother. It took me about 45 minutes to properly understand the timing of bullet jumping. Understand the pain. I feel you. Alright, so... Wait a minute. How long has it been on stream? We're at 26 minutes. Now, after 1 hour... we are going to do a secret boss or the steel path or a worm. We are. So if you want to choose which one you want, you got to make a vote. Or make a vote for those people to put in pain. We already done the Vor secret boss. We failed because we're going to get past the lasers. We failed the secret a boss for the fragmented one, but we learned our lesson, so we might tackle them again. But that's not the only one. We also got the secret boss for the tank. And I do the Steel Path or Worm, even though it's not a secret. Only because a lot of people, you might be surprised by this, don't do it. They don't know what to do it. They have no idea that there's a different kind of way to take on the Aura Worm in Steel Path. The one that is my bane, which I would love to get into, is the Exploiter and Profit Taker. Even though they made improvements for ranking up in the faction, it's still the hardest thing to get people into. It's easier to get people into necromech farming than it is to do those two, still to this day. I think DE needs to do something to incentivize people to do it more, and I don't think there's a way to do it unless they introduce the third spider into the fold and it has an awesome reward, and of course you have to level up your ranking to get there. So I think we're stuck with that problem until DE updates that. What's up with that anyways? Why are we still having that freaking third spider we still haven't fought all these years later? I'm still mad about that. I always wanted, I was thinking this was gonna happen. Ooh, Nova. So this is what I was thinking. You remember back in the day in 2018 when they had the Fortuna Tentacon showcasing the Railjack coming down to the Orb Valis open world? I was thinking we're gonna shoot that spider from space just to wake him up. And then we'll come back to Orb Valis to take them down. I thought it was going to be something like that, but never happened. Ooga. Nice, got an Nova Prime. I think she's worth 100 plat for a set. Good find, good find. Rad this up. A while ago, didn't really get into. Then my friend got into it and finished the current main story. Almost to the fighting the orbs need to rank up. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, it's actually a good fight. The problem is a lot of people don't rank up. That's usually the bane. That Profit Taker and the Explorer are the two main bosses that are the hardest to get a actual squad to complete. Like 4-people squad. So it's like, oh, I didn't rank up that part. Like, shit. I wish there was a way we could bypass that, but I digress. What Warframe is this? I'm tripping. What are you talking about, Cameron? Perfect error. I don't do it because I don't have any good arc point. See, that's another reason. Yeah. Yes. Yes. You have to rank up with the table in order to do it. If someone isn't ranked up to take on the exploiter or profit taker, you cannot do it. Unfortunately. It's not like Eidolons. It's kind of annoying. I wish they would turn it. Oh! Harrow Chassis! Yeah, it's so much easier to get people on necromech farming than it is exploiter and profit taker any day. So I cannot add that to my list unless I know there's a dedicated squad. The problem is those who've done it or a dedicated squad already know what to do. So there's really not much to teach. There's that one in a few people that actually stick around. And the only people who stick around to do Profit Taker are basically the people who go as Chroma so they can get that credit boost. That's their main way of getting credit. In-game credit, to be exact. And 2, that's it. That's it. That's really it. And the other people are those who just never done it before and then they quit afterwards because it's too hard. Which, don't get me wrong, because they haven't leveled up their Arcwing gun or they haven't got involved with it. It's the same old shtick on every single time. Where am I going?
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful
Son of a biscuit.
extraction.
So we might do some necromech runs. I like doing those. Those are fun to me. We'll do Archon hunts for sure. I will do ETA and EDA for you guys. Only for you guys. Fudge. And we'll see what happens. But that's next week. So weeklies are next week. We'll tackle that. See how it goes. See how it runs. But we'll definitely, probably Wednesday, I would like to do more of that faction farming. Necromechs we can knock out. We could do more Eidolon farming since operators are basically getting a rework. Necromechs are essential because that helps you get to the new war for new players. So if you're part of that, join me Wednesday. We'll tackle that. And what else? Try Circuit, Archon Hunt. Gotta put a Mega Mine operator in the Discord. Totally up to you, buddy. Oh, you guys are waiting on me. Let's go. Time to party. Ah. Ooh, what do we got? Phantasm. I'll take it. Alright. I got plenty of those. What do we got here? Main reason I want to fight on is I want to be able to use the Arc Wings. Hold on this. Type.
Another job well executed.
Hey, you need to do the Necromech run? Well, hold off until Wednesday, if you can. We'll do a whole shindig about that. I'll do a 2-hour run for anybody who hasn't done a Necromech run, if you want to help with that. I like doing them. They're actually fun. And we won't do like tier 1. We'll do tier 3 all the way. I remember when they came out, they were difficult as shit. Then they nerfed them to the ground, and then I just like one-shot them. Kind of disappointing. It used to be a challenge, but now they're not. Boop, 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 boop. Add that in. Alright, who DM me? GG? Are you out? Oh, hey, hang on. Alright, so Darno just bounced. We got one more slot. If you're part of my DMs, DM me right now. You're part of my clan or whatever. DM X if you want to join me on chat or stream. I need your in-game name. DM flapvsjack, ding ding. Friend flapvsjack, ding ding. Or state your in-game name in chat. I'll get you in. You want to curious how many Harrow Chassis I have? Oh, wrong one. Inventory. Arrow.
Operator, orders
Bam.
wonders.
1,370. If I sold them all, what would it be? Let's do this. Let's sold them all. I have 4,795 in-game credits of Harrow Chassis alone. And I want more. I want to get up to 5,000 to be honest with you. I have to work early in the morning. Thanks for. Oh, okay. No worries. Thanks for joining. For real. Yeah, I'm not this person that sits around. I play this game. How many vets out here remember Raid Bus? Anybody part of that Discord server back in the day when Raid was around? If you're one of those people, we met Warframe raids. I'm not talking to you. So I was actually one of the Raid Bus leaders on that server, and also part of leadership on my clan as well. I miss those days. What do you mean you're Mega Mind operator Discord? I was switching over to... What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about, this Mega Mind stuff. Hey, Charmer! I can't say your first name, but thank you for joining. Also, I need one more person for relic runs. And then, let me double check here. Yeah, we still got like 25 minutes until we tackle the boss that is voted up above. So we still got time. So if anybody wants to join me, I need your in-game name. DM flapvsjack, friend flapvsjack, or state your in-game name now. I understand there's a delay on shorts. I compromise on that. Oh, there you go. I got my person right there. Edna. If I'm saying that right. Hina. Am I saying that wrong? I apologize for butchering your name. Which one are you? Are you cross-platform or are you PC? Honestly, the basic one is really good until you get Kuva arc guns added to it. Then once you get the Kuva Grappler or the Kuva, I forgot the name of it, but it's a single fire one. Those are probably the best two weapons you need to apply to it. What levels are we doing? We're just doing relic runs. We're just farming relics. We're not doing steel path. Switch. All right, so you're cross-platform. Sent friend request sent. Sent. Bam. Invite. You're sent. And it appears to be offline. When will we be released to the Android? I can't wait for the message. I don't know. I've been expecting Android to be added in for the longest time. Maybe there's a delay. Hina says you're offline. Are you online now? Keep in mind, if you want to join me, make sure you're playing the game. But I'm not giving them shit because I've seen people who do not know their own in-game name. Ayo, Hemsuk. Ow. Should have done that. It still looks like I need one more person. Could join at some point. My username is in Warframe. I might get you in. Whoever first come, first serve. I will always choose chat over priority. If you do not fill in the void, then I have to go with the existing people I have. That's how that works. What's my favorite frame? Nova. Always Nova. Kaya is always my favorite. Did I add you as a friend already? Nope. Hey, he's online. Look at that. It's like I did a thing. Alright, what we're gonna do, we're gonna do some more exterminate. Let's knock it out. How many? Here, let's slap that sucker on. Let's go! I would be willing to join, but I'm not part of the clan. You don't need to be part of the clan. This is anybody. Anybody can join. Also, if you want to do me a favor, you want to speed up the process. If you did not join me this session, what I'll do 5 sessions, meaning that we'll do 5 runs. I'll disband, and then you have a chance next run. Each run usually takes a minute or 2, so there you go. You just wasted 6 to 8 minutes. Boo-hoo, right? So, but if you want to speed up the process, friend flapvsjack. Don't know how to spell it? Get in here. I'll send you an and send me a DM once you accept. You drop whoever was in there. Oh, your internet's being stupid. I understand. That's one thing I wish we could fix is get away from peer-to-peer. Honestly. My Switch is lagging, sorry, I must be going. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Friend me anyways, accept my friend invite. That way we can have for future moments. I'm gonna do this on and off. Okay, you're really having bad internet. Alright, so anybody else, just in case? I'll check my friends list. And I'll send you a... Well, I already got you. Rose the random. Don't send me an invite. Send me a friend request. Oh, you did. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Damn. Let's see if you work. Bam. Oh, agua. Man, after I sit for a while, it feels great. Alright, Rose, I sent you an invite. I think I did, and I did. Monroe! Get in this squad! Can you play with me tomorrow? No, because I am off tomorrow. Today is a special day for me. I gotta watch the kids, and 2, I gotta talk to Google about some nice things after I get their asses in straight. Now, I'll be back Wednesday, and then we can play, for sure. That's what we were talking about earlier. I want to start going down Necromech, Eidolons. We could do normal runs. We might sprinkle a little couple of bosses. I'm going to start at... I want to go early because I'm trying to do catch up for this week. I'm going to start at 10 a.m. Central Time. Do the math on Google whenever you pair up. Also, join up whenever you can. Rose, it's whatever relic you want to add in. We're good to go. Do you not have any Neo relics? Out of curiosity. Wait a minute. What M are you? Oh, yeah, you got Neo. Yes, that's the Kuva. I can never pronounce it. Yanga? Is that how you pronounce it properly? That's a good... that's my favorite over the Grappler. I would choose that weapon over the Grappler in time. Then again, I got a decent Riven with it. So that's probably why. But yeah, I definitely want you, Traumer. Check me on Wednesday. I'm going to do this all day. I'm looking for my soul frame. My soul frame mates. Don't forget, if you got soul frame, friend, flapvsjack, that speeds up the process well. Also, for those who are just watching or entertained, who are engaged, sub, like, subscribe, I'll do all that jazz, but most importantly, watch my stuff. I need all the help I can get.
I'm detecting void fissures nearby.
If you want me to continue doing this, if you want to squad up with me more often, be on stream and get entertainment out of it, hey, I can do it for free. As much as I want that to happen, we got to do something about that.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Your relic has been cracked open Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I just like seeing the little triangles on the top left corner just disappear when I combine the heat and cold and create that blast effect. Like, oh, poof, oh, poof.
Broken their ranks and they are
Not a single Harrow Chassis?
successful mission. Find
Disappointed! Oh, whoops, wrong way. I need to go this way. Who's gonna be the first? Come on, no, not sitting on the job. We need that handshake. You need to get up here and shake my hand. Shake my hand. Come on, we gotta do this. We got to shake the hand. Who's gonna be first? Who's gonna do it? Ooh, Wisp. Speaking of, now that I think about it, now that proto-frames are coming out, this is a good time to sell your Wisp because, god damn, you know when proto-frame comes out, Wisp is going to be selling like hotcakes, like 100 plat each, easy.
mission complete. Excellent work.
I think someone at DE has a cosplay fantasy. Not saying who. Yo, CJ, welcome back. Appreciate the love, appreciate the energy. I love my base. I love you guys. Like, for real. The current most powerful weapon is Burst of Prime. Hey, Burst of Prime is pretty good. I personally like the Braden a little bit better when it comes to... Wait a minute, are you talking about the Incarnate or just the Prime? If that's it, that's kind of sad. If you once you get the Incarnate, it's actually good. Like, meta good. Which one were we talking about here? Why would I equip it? That's the whole point. Got back from home and it was also time. Rock on. Alright, so this is round 2. We'll do 3 more. We'll disband and squad up again. Oh, okay, so you do have the Incarnate. Yeah, it's good. I personally like the Braden just a wee bit better, but Bursting is pretty badass, I have to admit. I want to take the stud to level cap for shits and giggles, and I can't... Well, we tried that. Wait a minute. Are you trying to take the Stug with mods? That's the real question. Like, are you trying to make an endurance run where it actually does a thing? Is that what you're saying? Or are you just doing for memes saying that you took a Stug without mods to level cap? Which one is it? Because I can already tell you the results how it goes without mods.
Defend yourself and use reacting to open relics. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactors. Collective to open your void relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactors.
Good. No elevator. Where's my Harrow Chassis, damn it?
There's a heavy unit approaching.
I was blinded by the light.
The relic has been
Oh yeah.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside. The enemy is flown.
Obviously, there's a vault. Yep, there you are. Vault. I feel your energy coursing through the walls with every bump. Also, I got a free Prime Valkyrie when I'm using my main. Oh, so you got the free Prime Valkyrie? Heck yeah, buddy. Rock on with that freedom. With mods, there's only a weapon. Ooh. How's it holding up? We tried it without mods and we're pumping out a nice dishy 3 to 7 damage each. Fine. What's up, Victor? You got your roommate back into Warframe? Hell yeah. Good for you. Was it because of TiddleCon or is it because you actually got him involved? I hope he knows you're not going to get any update for the end of the year. I'll be... Now, someone stated earlier on chat that there's going to be a dev stream on the 31st. That's 10 days from now. I want answers, damn it. Like, I am so in awe, like, what the heck is going on kind of thing, mechanic-wise. Like, I know what's going on story-wise. I do want to see how it plays out. The presentation, 10 out of 10. Don't get me wrong, I love it. Every single thing on TennoCon, I enjoy. But I had to peg the number down to 8, only because of all the questions it presented. Like, we don't know what the tile system is going to be like or look like or involve like. We know what the old piece is for, but every single thing other than the reliving of the old war with the decks, I'm on board for. Like, I've always wanted endless war. But everything else, I'm like, how does this work? How does the School 2.0 work? Why are we bringing out a massive skiff through a void? What? How? When? Where? Hamana. Where does my brain turn on? That's where I'm at. Like, I'm thinking mechanically, like, where's it gonna go? What if we go to a planet or a node that isn't under fire? Can we just roam around and just venture and get resources? What do we do? And if we do, what does that mean? Can we just farm stuff? For what? What are we farming for? Is it gonna be like Deviri where it's isolated? What is going on? So many questions. I'm just curious. I just want answers. I just on the back end, know what I'm going to do, how I'm going to do it. That's what I'm lacking. Whee! Ah. Because I would like also, how long will it take for us to get to that? Do we need to complete the Hex story quest? Or is it just, oh, Harrow Chassis! Are we going to basically... It makes sense to me. We don't need the Hex to start that quest, honestly. Because they did not show the indifference. So... do we just need to complete the Whispers in the Wall? What weapons do I have? I got the Ladle. That'll work. Where are you? Where are you? Okay. Alright, so my oh, there you are. Maybe. Oh, there you are. Remember when he was like scary? Oh, wrong way. Sorry, I had to kill the stalker. He was delaying my powers, and I was just... there's a little bit of delay. Oh, you guys haven't reached the end yet. Okay. Never mind. I've always used the one punch Atlas when... I will get... fortunately, I had to get Bratton. Alright. I'm using Valkyr, so I got my roommate back. Frame. Yeah, the tile set is screwing me up. Oh, okay. I always used the Atlas and play stuff. Nice. He's getting an MR3. He's leveling up. He's getting his stuff. Nice. Flap, how do you join my clan? Multiple ways. You can join right now in game. It's listed into the search. I'm under Moon Tier. Our clan is called Onion Spoons. That's how you join. Or you could just DM me on Discord or friend me in game. I'll get you in that way. Pick your poison. Doesn't really matter to me. Just make sure that you join Discord because I can't update your role until then. The indifference could be the chick from the Separatist. Could be. Honestly, and I've said this before, but I'll say it again. This is my theory. So, we're witnessing the sentient, basically the uprising of the Old War. The Old War is when Hun Hao turned sentient and they go against the Orokin. So, obviously, this is a precursor to that. So my question is, this is all done. We already know this. So why are we revisiting this? So the problem with the turtleism that it affects all timelines, and the difference can't basically control the entire timeline. So my theory is that the difference is trying to invade the origin system, past, present, and future. So we cannot, as the operator in Nintendo, take them on alone. So we have to create an alliance for those who are immune to the void, which is Tau, or the sentience. And once we create that alliance, we can tackle on the indifference. That's my prediction. And why we're going to the old piece is so we can rekindle that relationship, so we can basically create an alliance with the sentience again, and also have them, past, present, and future, take our side at the same time. That's me. That's what I think is going to happen.
Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Why I think that? Because I'm smart. Damn it. Fuck you, Volt. I love you and I hate you at the same time. I like going fast, but I like going through doors too. Alright, give me a moment, because when I'm streaming, I'm overlapped. Alright, let me get in the character. Let me check my gauge. Grindle. Fine. Ah, go with it.
Another job well executed.
Hi, Michael. Thank you for joining, by the way. And for those who are just joining my stream or joining my anything in here, do me a favor, sub, like, and subscribe. Every bit counts, but most importantly, watch my stuff and participate with everything you can. If you all can, just friend me right now. My name is here. So make sure that you friend flapvsjack, and we'll go forward from there. What's ironic, only give you an idea how much I grow on each stream. I got 50 subs yesterday. I originally started this morning at 170. I'm already at 1232. So that's something I appreciate. Every one of you participating in it. It gives me the idea I'm in the right direction. I'm trying. Yes, there's more I could do. Obviously, I want better videos and everything, and I need your support right now. So every bit counts. So do what you can, help me out, and that way we can continue this. Not only in Warframe, Soulframe, and other games, but for the years to come. All right, add you in. Let's get you squad up. So, is it that time?
Orders reminds the operator to take time for themselves. Pressure creates diamonds, yes.
How many runs did we do already, squad? We did 5 already? I can't remember. Cut that out. How many we have done? While we're taking a moment here, how many we have? DM me. We can cut some of you out. I'm gonna close some of you guys out because I think y'all are no longer playing. I've been at this for 6 hours already. All of you might still be around. Creepman has been gone for a while. Red Ninja, I know you went to work. Real might be in here. Lancelot. Do you here in the concept? I don't trade on stream. Sorry. I'm all about the engagement. If I do, I'll check it out later. All right. So this is a time where I'm going to disband my squad, and do not leave if you're my squad now. Just make sure that if you want to do a few more relic runs, type in X in the DMs right now. Now, if you want to join me on a few more relic runs, I need your in-game name. How? Shut up! I can't hear. I need your in-game name. 3 ways to do it: DM flapvsjack, friend flapvsjack, or state your in-game name in chat. I'll get you in. All right, let me check the stream where we're at. We're in 1 hour. All right, so now if you want to join me, we're going to do a boss battle. Then we're going to do relic runs. Now, what did we vote for? Let's end the poll, end the poll. So on mainstream, Secret Vor Boss, 35% on, oh, I got to do the math. Calculator. Bring that sucker up. Okay. So I got to bring this up. So add a Vor, you got 35 and 15. So 37 plus 15 equals, bam, 52. So Vor got 52. 52. Now the fragmented one got 37. Looks like the fragmented one is going to win. So 37 plus 28 equals 65. Okay. Okay. Tank boss. You got 21 and 14. So that one's dead last. And secret, what we got? Warworm, 25%. I'll add that up. 25 plus 21. That equals 46. So that would be third. Interesting. All right. 41. So 1, 2, 3. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to take on the fragmented one more time. Afterwards, we're going to do basically relic runs and so forth. You need Steel Path to do this. So if you join me, make sure you have Steel Path unlocked. And we'll go forward from there. So for those who didn't, I would prefer people who'd never done it before or know what the heck I'm talking about. But that's what we're going to dive into. Then we'll go back into relic runs. Chat has priority. Bounce him off real quick. You're down for the fragmented one. So I got 1. This will be the second time I ran with you earlier. Okay. Real, I got 2. Where I hear a ding. Okay, so the real, you're down. Don, you're down. That means I got 2 slots available for the fragmented one. This is the secret boss. So this is what it is to take that. It's for a good while, but I have no idea on how to make a loadout strong. Do you have any suggestions? The bane of my question in my life, how do you make a loadout strong? It all depends on the weapon, the gimmick, and also the frame. So you got to give me a little detail and leeway on that. There's no magic button in Warframe. Johnny, do me a favor, send me a DM or an in-game name and type in X for me. I'll get you in. So that's 3. That'll be a full squad. If so be it. And we're going to tackle on the secret boss fragmented one. And then we'll go back to your choice. Relic runs or Orkin Vault runs. Doesn't matter to me. Get it prime, sure. Yeah, I got it on. If I go Dante. Thank you, G Danny. All right, that's you. I'll add you in. All right. Do you have Steel Path, Johnny? That's all we need. Oh, we might have someone already. I add you in anyways. First come, first serve. You're already my friend, buddy. DM me if you're your friend. Come on. Why are you making me do all the work? Wait a minute. If you're on when I get home, I'd love to join. Oh, okay. Yeah, rock on. I'm gonna make you DM me, Johnny. I'll let you figure that all out. Yeah, join your clan. Absolutely. All right, Tris. I'm going to invite you to the clan now. Clan invite sent. Check inbox for notification. Make sure that you build the clan key after you accept the invite. Should be in your inbox. Takes 12 hours to build. Make sure you join my Discord so I can update your role later. All right, so that's... There you go. Okay, we got our 3. So, Dawn, you're in. Tell me again, just those who haven't done it. Azeroth, have you done the fragmented one before? I know the real did. Dawn, have you done the secret boss fragmented with me? I can't remember. So you're going Dante? So I will go Protea. Switch it up. Okina. Ladle. Yeah.
As ready as you will ever be.
You accidentally press O. Oh, I don't know console, so that's no big deal. Like, if your internet is dropping out, that's a different problem. If you just press the wrong button, that's an easy fix. Okay, so how this works. The secret boss for the fragmented one is this boss right here. It's on Steel Path 1. And it's this guy right here. Once I... There we go. So if you fought that boss, you know what we're looking into. The difference between this and the Steel Path version, instead of collecting 30 eyes, you have to collect 60 eyes. That's the biggest difference. Once you collect 60 eyes, that unlocks the secret boss, and he's a tanky son of a bitch. So I'm bringing Protea for dispensary and artillery and shields. We got a Dante for overguard, but that's not going to help us very much. Also, for all secret bosses include this one, fragmented one, 4 boss, and also the secret tank boss is permadeath. So if someone goes down, please waypoint where you're at so we can get to you as soon as possible, revive you. Always go in operator mode when you're reviving, that way you don't get hurt, and that way we can keep basically the battle going. I will waypoint also where my dispensary drops off. That just simplifies it a little bit, and there we go. All it is take your weapon and try to strip. Is anybody bringing a freaking word? Is it? I'm bringing it. Anybody got a Latron that has armor strip with puncture damage? Is anybody bringing up? Or am I the only one who has it? Bursting. Okay, no problem. I'll bring it. That way I can strip the armor. You guys just sit tight. Bring whatever you want. Just bring whatever you think that can put in the most damage on. So what I'm talking about here is on the incarnate mode. Once you have puncture status, it can remove all armor. It's really good. It's kind of broken. You can put in a mag, use mag, and this kind of build, it can basically one-shot anything. It's so delicious. So, what is the best way to farm plat? Relic sets and basically corrupted mods. So that's the most efficient way. All right, back to the fragmented one. That's all it takes. So whenever you get your build ready, just make sure that you select go. We'll all go. Remember, we got to collect 60 eyes. Now, if you go to the objective of the fragmented one, don't worry, because we all have to be there to start the match. Oh, yeah. Yeah, blight eyes, right? Yeah. And it's basically those eyes. You have to get the objective. It's going to tell you on the objective after you collect 30 to go to the objective. Don't. Just wait until you get a yellow objective and you're good to go.
Administer a visionary serum to our
Are you kidding me?
scanners. The Victrium may not gaze into the abyss without Atropos serum. Acquire a probe. Quickly!
Look at there.
Open that waiting
Look at there.
and defend it whilst the serum does its potent work.
Hey, I collect on the way. Boop.
They're everywhere! Grab them whilst you can! Fresh serum, take it! It's yummy!
Alright, I got a waypoint at waypoint 1. I mean, a dispensary at waypoint 1, if you just want extra stuff. Whee!
Insufficient!
Nope.
We must outstare the murmur! Fetch a probe and narcotize another Vitrium!
If you have a decent build, farming bots for Steel Path Compton 4 is also an easy way to earn some plat. Yeah, but if he's an early player, he's not going to have Steel Path unlocked. Alright, now I got that out of the way. Alright boys, let's go to the next objective. Get this over with. Hey, there's one right here. I love it! Man, I can't stand sitting down for a long time. If there's another one, hey, I found it.
The murmur seeks to protect its eyes. Ha! I've got a Tenno.
Is there another one? I get you boys. Ah, there it is. Whee! I'm totally missing. Alright boys, we're at 15. We still got a ways to go.
We cannot expect the Vitrium to perceive anything.
Remember, we're going to 60. Alright, let's go to the next objective. Up, 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 up. Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh, I love Protea. He's just so much easier to control. Whee! There's one right there. Oh, perfect timing. Oh, I dropped to the ground. Boo! Alright, we're at 24. Doing pretty good. Let me see if I get my Carnage up on my Latum. Oh, hey there. That's right, the arms. Ah, aim for the arms. Get the arms. Oh, there we go. Alright, so I got Mom and Carnage up. Good to go. Okay. Okay, so it's telling us to go to the objective. Do not go to the objective. We need to collect 30 more.
We have a lock. The Vitrium
So go to the yellow objective first.
Press the attack now. If you keep searching, I cannot be responsible for what
Du- du-
horrors
du-
the
du-
Vitrium
du.
may find.
Drop that down. 65, 14, so I'll go to you. Where are you at? Where are you at? Oh, there you are. Hey, where are we at? We're at 34. Doing pretty good. So many visual cues! Okay. Where are we at? Where's the next objective? Let me pick one up. We still need 15 more. Oh, there it is. Okay, let's go, boys! 700 meters? Golly. Let's get it close by, for goodness sake. Remember, if you see a green glowing totem, pick it up. This way. Remember, if you go to the enemy boss battle, that's okay. We can't start it until we get all 4 members there. Oh, here. I am the totem setter upper. Where is it? Oh. I couldn't see it. It was clipped into the enemy. Alright, 8 more to go. Almost there, crew. Alright, 3 more to go. Hey, almost got it. A few more. Oh, you already got it? Oh, it's over here. Alright, that's it. 60. Let's go. Make sure your Carnins are ready. That's Ladon. That's my Latron. Wonder if I should nuke him when I get home. Ah, good luck nuking him. Alright, here we go, boys. So I'm gonna drop off, well, I was gonna waypoint it. Alright. Let me strip his armor real quick. Oh, never mind. It's already stripped. Alright, so I have a dispensary at waypoint 1. Alright. Gotcha, boo. Alright, get out of there. Back off a little bit. This guy hits like a truck. Also, any attacks that you get hit with them will nullify it. So, I'll take care of this guy. Give me some of that Carnan love. Ow. Ow. Damn it. Alright, drop in waypoint 1. Just remember, if you need energy or health, go to waypoint 1. Let's give you a heads up on that. Click, 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 click. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, he's after me. Hee-hee. Ah. He's down. My bad. They drop dispensary at waypoint 1. God dang it. There we go. There we go. Ah, I fall for it every time. Okay, okay. Give me some Carnan love. Eric, you. Woo! I walked right into it. Oh, I need to bring up my Mirage. Oh, bitch. Doing pretty good, doing pretty good. I come down the pack. Ah. I delay every time that beam comes towards me. Ah, let's go. Where are these guys at? We got these Eximus that are knocking us down the pick. Ah. Aha. All right, stage 2 is up. Let's regroup. Waypoint 1, we're just, okay, never mind. I gotta move to the dispensary. So waypoint 1 is gonna be dispensary. You guys can move over here if you want to. Woo. Also got some shields over there just in case. Oh, this guy. me some incarnate love. Thank you for the overguard. Come on, do your magic abilities. That's what I need. There we go. Okay, he's invulnerable. He's going underneath ground. I'm dropping another dispensary. Dropping shields. Okay, break it, break it, break it, break it, break it. Hey, buddy. Oh, wrong button. Whee. Oh, don't tell me I'm glitched. Oh, I am. Alright, so back out, go to communication, go to friends. There we go. Alright, fix that. Isn't it weird how that fixes it? Alright. I was glitching a mode where my melee was working the entire time. Okay, I'm moving the dispensary to waypoint 1. Hey, what? Okay, ow. Okay, good enough. Gonna do it, boys. Gonna do it. Gonna do it. We're gonna do this. Chipping down little bit by little. I don't know what I'm shooting at, but I'm shooting at the bad guys. I know that much because I see numbers. Okay, when you see that, back off. I'm gonna put dispensary at waypoint 1. Hey, buddy. Woo. Woo. I'm trying to touch him up with everything I got. Almost there, crew. Almost there. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Okay. Waypoint 1, dispensary. Woo! Gonna do it. Almost there. Hammer everything you got on him. Who's down? Who's down? Get it, boys! Woo!
All of these times, you may not be.
Good job. Let's get out of here.
Until then, enjoy the fruits of your wrath.
How many Stellos did I get out of that? 170. Nice. No, Warframe. Sorry, I've just been lost in the conversation. Good job, crew. Good job, crew. Is this the first time you ever been in? You might have an operator's, not operator, but a ship decoration. It's ugly as nuts, but it's basically the main Samdala right here. You can apply that to your ship if you beat this boss now. So how do you do that? First, don't fall off and thank them. So I'll show you right real quick. Good job. Everyone, GG. Everyone, bring it in. GG. So go to equipment, go to orbiter. Handicraft? Yeah. So you go here, and this is all the Samdalas that you can connect. Now, if you see someone with those hands, you know what they went through. This is also what you get for the tank, the secret boss tank, and this is the secret boss for Vor as well. So, put that on your ship. Show what you've been through. You just completed the hardest boss in the game. GG! What else do you get that? Other than art, you can get those arcanes on standard mode, so it's mainly that decoration. Whoa. It doesn't show me last result because I had to leave. Dang it. Alright, what are you guys talking about? Alright, you gotta admit, when a game fails, Warframe is better than Destiny. That I mostly agree with.
Ordis keeps a tidy ship and is therefore reluctant to allow animals on board. In Ordis's experience, animals do not eat.
Oh, sister, Mary. I was talking about that earlier. I actually want to get into Guild Wars, actually. So, sooner or later. So, we'll dive into that later. Stick around for me in case you want to dive into that rabbit hole. No. What I get, if you go to Orbiter, for the fragmented one, I'll show you what you get. So, for the fragmented one, you get these hands on your decoration on your ship. Everyone likes the tank because you can meme it. And the Janus key is for the secret Vor boss. All other ones you get true mastery once you get to become a legend. This I think you got from an event. I can't really remember. This is basically from schools if you perfect it. This you had to buy. I'm not going to buy that. I like these better anyways because this is the only way you can get it. You can't buy it. So I like earning in-game content like stuff like that. So this is the latest, this is the second latest, and this is the oldest. Even though I think the fragmented one is the oldest. He's definitely the hardest, in my opinion. Alright. Yeah, I've been thinking about jumping into it. I just never had the time, mainly because before I just hunkered down in Warframe because I had a full-time job. But I would like this to be my full-time job, which is gaming, co-op, and stuff like that. Have an engagement for you. So if there is a way that you can have... How many people's in Guild of War can you actually squad up together? I know there's major battles that have a lot of people go together, like an actual major MMO. But how many can you squad up on Guild Wars? If it's 3 or more, I'm down. Soloing the fragmented one? Yeah, you can solo them. Again, all these bosses are easier if you solo, honestly, because their health pool lowers for you. We just did the most difficult way because I like the challenge. The kinds I do it for me. All right, how much time we got? Let me check my stream. We got 30 more minutes. What I'm gonna do for the rest of the time, I'm gonna let you guys vote Let's do a 5-minute vote between. Make it simple. Vote. Or what do you guys want to do? You want to do Orcan Vaults, Relics, Circuit? What is your thought so far? Whatever word pops up the most, I'll add it into the list. I gotta go. So I'm gonna put down Orcan Vault, Relic. Anything else? Like you want to put in like simple farming, nothing intense. Eidolon farming. And wait a minute, before I go down that rabbit hole. Day ends in 1 hour. You do the Eidolon farm right now. I'll just throw it in there. Onions! Alright, so Eidolon. I might spell it wrong, but I don't care. I gotta pee. Take your calls. Alright, you guys vote. I got a 5-minute timer. I'm gonna piss my pants. Ah, like I'm a new man. All right, relics. All right, we'll drop this down. I'm on a 5-minute timer. Make a vote. This is you, meaning that if you want to participate in this, your vote matters. And I'm going to create a brand new squad for this, and we'll just separate it as it go. Now, if we do Orcan Vault and relic runs, we'll do 5 runs, bounce, rebuild the squad, whatever time we can muster. Eidolons, it's a one-shot, so just keep that in mind. Let me get some of you guys while I'm waiting. Ah, go away. Go. Freaking pressed the wrong one. Add you in, friends. Get some of you guys in here. Also, this is a good time for if you like my content or if you like the engagement, you like the future of what I'm doing here right now as the entertainer, sub, like, subscribe, do all that jazz. Yes, the short chat and normal chat is separate. It's freaking annoying. So, and I'm not going to do any circuit runs for today. So, sorry. That's for tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Wednesday. I'm taking off tomorrow for 2 reasons. I got to watch kids, and also I got to take care of Google stuff. Wednesday, I will be back. I'm going to start at 10 a.m. I think that's going to be a staple for the rest of the week because morning people are chilled as F. But Wednesday, I want to tackle necromechs. We might go into circuits. Stuff that people can get leveled up and get them underway for early adopters, such as people who want to get into New War. Railjack. I love Railjack missions, so if you guys want to play Railjack and build a squad, I'm always down for that. I don't care what it is. I'll just play. But if you want to get into it, the easiest way is to friend me. flapvsjack is me. You can DM me, you can friend me, or you can just state your in-game name so I can add you in. Whatever it takes you to friend me, add it in. This ain't a clan thing. This is to everybody. Think of YouTube and everybody who watches my stream as my little hangout crew. Now, my Alliance and Club have a perk when it comes to talking to me. I will have Alliance events and clan events, and I will be streaming those soon. But if you want to talk to me, you have to be in my clan. That's the caveat. I think of my clan and Alliance as a special club. And that's how that goes. Sorry. I don't care if you give me money. My club and my alliance is my love. So I put 10 years in it. They deserve it. So do me a favor. If you want to participate, vote. We'll go forward from there. I haven't touched Railjack in so long. I understand. They need a touch up. I was kind of disappointed they weren't. I was thinking like, hey, we're going to have a towel relay. What's the difference between a relay and a hub? Railjack. That's the only difference. And I was expecting something like that, but nothing happened out of it. Maybe towel update. Who knows? And someone dropped a bomb that there's going to be a dev stream on the 31st. I want to watch that. So if you want to watch that with me, I definitely want to go down the rabbit hole. What the hell they're going to have things work. All right, let me check my DM. Sorry, crew. I have so many DMs at once. Everybody's the problem being popular. All right, let me check out my IGN. All right, there's 5 minutes. I'm going to end now and poll, and we'll tally this up together. Shorts is always longest. So what we got? 50% on shorts said relics. 33% said eidolons. Work and vault runs is 16%. 57% say relics, and work and vaults 28. Okay, we're going relics then. All right, so I need people to DM me in game. Just type in X. I'll get you in. I said join a clan. I need an invite. Oh, okay. Bam. Oh, you're in my clan. So there you go. I requested to join the clan. What? Requested to join the clan. Need invite. So you're in the clan. You're in the invite. You're done. I must have got you earlier. Do me a favor if you're already in my DMs below. Make sure that you press X if you want to be invited. That doesn't mean you're going to be added in. Chat has priority. So if you want to join my squad and do about 5 runs of relic runs, this is the time to do it. Let's turn this off. Oh, I don't remember when to turn that off. I hope I didn't run out of hard drive space. Is that what happened? No, I got plenty of space. Okay, thank God. Okay, so. Yeah. Soda. Do I need to rank these up? I am just using this as master fodder. You don't care about this weapon. It just has too much of a low range. Okay, so I gotta look. Okay. What we got anyways? We got exterminate on Mesa! Go! Alright, someone send me a DM. Who sent me a DM? Nico, hey, you want to join? Okay, you're new, so I'll get you in. Oh, all right. So, yeah, I'm gonna be in relics. If you want to join, can I hop in? I want to be. I don't know if I invited you or not. Meaning, I don't know if Nico is you. If you want to join, I need your in-game name. That's all. That's all I need. I haven't looked at my stats all day. I think Olive Squash left. So bring him down. I think Darno, why you're always around? Broken Dream. I think you bounced. Had you? Okay. So I need 2. I need 2 more slots. So if you want to join me, this is the time to do it. I need your in-game name. Friend flapvsjack, or DM flapvsjack, or state it in the chat below. Keep in mind, those who join me, it takes a couple of minutes for shorts to catch up. Not their fault. It's YouTube. So give them a minute. Also, once they find that information, we're good to go there. Oh yeah, I didn't put this in chat. All right, so if you want to join my main stream, if you want a more responsive version of the stream, there you go. Usually I pin it, but this time I forgot. Sorry about that. That's on me. Check out questions. Profit Taker walkthrough. Okay, so what would you like to see on the stream? So far we got Profit Taker walkthrough. Let me see some fashion. All right. More secret boss runs. Gotcha. More Warframe. Maybe a Borderlands if you like it. Borderlands. Yeah, I do have Borderlands 3, but none of the DLC. So here's the problem, child. So and we tried this before, way back in the day. So I'm always down for other games, but if they got paywalls, think Destiny. Like if you're gonna play Destiny free to play, no one wants to play it. Everybody who wants everyone to play Destiny is those who are basically invested, meaning they bought all the DLCs. So they want to justify it playing with you so you could buy the DLC with me because they're running out of people to play because the numbers are dwindling and no one wants to pay their DLC bullshit. Warframe doesn't have that problem because all the DLC is free. The problem still resides with Borderlands. Now, if Borderlands 4 comes out and you have to pay the ridiculous $80 price for that, but all their DLC are free, that might be a more feasible road. You know what I mean? Does sales go quick? Yada, yada, yada. We'll add it in. We'll see what happens. Hey, Mary. I'll get you in. So, no. I'd rather play Fortnite than Roblox. Have you tried in Naros and his rework? Alright, so what we got? Mesa will knock it out. I need some Harrow Chassis anyways. Stack it up, go. Is that the actual name? I haven't looked it up. So is that legitimately the name for the Wisp coming out with the proto frame? Give me some details about that. I'm actually curious. Like, you gotta understand, I'm not like this young YouTuber that's around to guides, investigates websites and stuff like that. I wake up, make a cup of coffee, feed my kids, come up here, stream. That's it. That's all I got time for. Now you guys got me for 8 hours straight. I don't have time unless you see it with me. So you guys know more than me when it comes to social media. So fill me in, for reals. They called Leon Allard and Mary LaRox. Am I saying that correctly? Now, don't get me wrong. I'm getting both of those proto frames. Those proto frames on Harrow Chassis, Harrow, and also Wisp. I'm not a Wisp fan. Holy shit, she looks good. Like, someone's got some ideas. Look good. Someone went up to D. Rebecca, or maybe it was D. Rebecca, I don't know. It's like, you know what would be a good idea for a cosplay? I mean, proto frame. Is this Steel Path? I think this is Steel Path. Yeah, it's Steel Path. My bad, guys. We were supposed to do normal. Just to make it quicker. It's sad when you do Steel Path and you don't realize it. Good news is you guys all have Steel Path, so no one banked out. Whoops. But hey, I'm getting plastids. I'm happy about that. This is where my abilities fall off. There you are. That freaking ancient. Always the ancients that get you. Hey, I'm getting blasted. I'm kind of happy about this. Hey! Whoa, what's going on? My No, I'm not energy. What happened? There was no nullifier. Boo. Alright, where am I going?
Most wise founder, protect your avaricious servant.
You know you're OP when you don't realize it's like steel path until it's later. It's like, is this steel path? Holy shit, there's a vault. It's like I fly fine. Then Vault says, I'm gonna press a button. And then you run into walls.
Find extraction.
Son of a bitch, come here. Alright, I'll turn off steel paths next time. Again, thank you. For all those who are watching, do me a favor. If you like my content, sub, like, subscribe. Every bit counts. I guess I get Mazitar because here's my cutoff point. If once I get to 7, I'll go to the lowest one. Even though it might be worth more plat.
Your will was greater. This is good.
Is it raining? It is. It's raining. Well, make it cooler in here. Is it getting cooler? Well, I was getting happy there's an exterminate mission on. See what we got now. Yeah. Hey, we still got exterminate on Meso. Nice, let's go. Now, if I drop out, it's because of this rain. We got bad storm going on right now, but you never know what happens. Last time it dropped and it sucked ass. I dropped like hard. Here. And my plan is working when it comes to the shorts. Thank you for enduring the short problem where I cut off every 2 hours because it's something I don't like doing and I don't want to do to you. I would like to just say, hey, I can stream for whatever amount of time and have the algorithm drop my viewers simply because the algorithm, they got a auto setting or the fact that I'm not paying, whatever the main case is. I don't know. I really don't know. But it's a bit of bullshittery on that. But it's what it is. I got a way around it, but I got to create multiple streams for shorts. Now, mainstream is fine. I will never lose my viewers. For whatever reason, main view or mainstream is always lower than shorts for obvious reason. You guys are always on your phone. Hey, Nico, pick a Meso. Let's go. Add you in. Who am I accepting? Got you in, buddy. So do me a favor. Make sure that you make a sub for me. That way you can watch me later. I'm going to be off tomorrow. That's the reason I'm doing 8 hours today. Usually I do 12 to 6. Nico, if you don't do anything, I'm going to have to press play. You might not get a relic. Got 40 seconds. So do me a favor on that. If you would please. Let's see here. If I had 45. Not everyone has an iPhone. Yeah, that's true. I wish I could just join if only DE launch Warframe on Android first and not use everyone as well. What? Oh, check squad chat. What? Nico, missions, but could you resend it? Oh, let's back out. My bad, man. Thanks for the heads up, chat. Let's do this. Alright, tell me if this works. And we got 4 runs after this, so we should be fine. While I'm doing that, base, I'll get to you guys on Discord later. Hey, Gringo! Welcome. Do you like Sevagoth Prime? Because I made a very good build with him. Sevagoth is good. I just don't like Gloom because it's just a energy drain. I like what it does, but Sevagoth is a good like nuke frame. So he holds up in support in a squad and solo. So he's an all-around good frame.
Platoon of Grenier Marine stationed here. Leave no one.
The only thing I don't like is Gloom because it just, no matter what your efficiency setup is, it just drains. Oh.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open the relic. You found.
Ho! Harrow Chassis! Damn it! I wasn't recording. I'm gonna record that bastard. Anyway, I get another one.
Reacted to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop.
That's okay. I got like yesterday and today combined. I'm good on stock footage, so if I miss one, oh, it doesn't matter because I got Harrow Chassis. Woo! Goddamn Vault, I love you, but I hate you at the same time. Kind of like when my 3-year-old daughter slapped me in the balls. It's like, I love you, but I hate you so much right now.
Find extraction. Prosecutor eliminated. Watch out for
Friendship door. Got my Harrow Chassis. Oh, I never thought about that. Gloom on Lavos. So there's no energy drain for Lavos for Gloom, is there? It just drains the shield, doesn't it? We'll get you. No, his survivability is good. You stack up some good arcanes with him. And he's got decent survivability. Sevagoth, I mean, he's not bad frame at all. Don't get me wrong. I'll wait to find out. Are you going to try it for me, Altair? Thank you. Problems in squad chat? Or is that previous? Oh, that's previous. Alright, crew, we got 3 more. Knock it out of the park. Cancel all that. Because apparently the exterminate went away. So, Scheitza. Anybody, you guys good on Axie? Oh, we did Steel Path. Yeah, we are. We're fine on Axie. I won't ruin it for you. I'll rad all mine up. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What happened? Oh, don't tell me internet went out. About to be pissed. Oh, no, no. That went out. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Stop being Warframe. There we go. Yeah, Gloom and fleeting expertise. It drains really quick. I never thought about that. Ooh. Alright, crew, just FYI. My stream might drop. Just FYI. So we'll see what happens. We'll go on as long as we can. Let's take a look here. How much time do I have? We're 2 hours in. It's okay. I'll finish our 3 runs. We're on 3, I believe. So after this one, we'll do 2 more runs. That'll be the end of the stream. Anyways, it's 6 o'clock for me. That's my cutoff time anyways. So, I love this squad up series. I will continue this on. So, let's knock these out. Hopefully it doesn't drop. I can tell you what's up, and we'll go forward from there. So we got Prime. You can add his mods to Arcane site all make. Yeah. He's true about that.
The enemy have breached the void portal in this Oracle structure. You are here to cut off their access.
Oh, I love the Oracle tile set. I wish every tile set was like Oracle.
Intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location.
The only problem when you're doing relic runs, you don't know which one are the Oracle ones that we need to kill.
To open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
But the good news is you get free energies. You know what? I never thought about this until now. Why do we get free energy from those balls? Is there lore behind that?
Destroy the key and the device.
Am I missing something here? Do they transmit void energy through the moon, but this ain't the moon. This is just the Oracle construct. So how did those balls always give us void energy or energy in general? Oh, you guys are talking about builds. You're just going at it. Energy storage frames can tap to the regen. Yeah, but why, lore-wise, do they provide energy? Or was that never explained? There's a lot of things that never explained, like one of the Sevens who created the Curia. We know he's a scientist, but we don't know if he's alive or what. Oh, do I need to go over here? Alright. Can't stand playing as Titania with how fast she goes with every hit door, pretty much everything. Won't makes. Yeah, that's true. But if you got Prime sure-footed, it doesn't do the flip animation. So that kind of helps out. Yeah, I can show you my build. Let's go!
There's the torsion beam device.
Jesus Christ.
The void key. Find it.
Wow.